Probably not. I waited too long.
We'll see.
Clap on, clap off.
Christian can get that.
Alright, so we are
Christian
live.
was born.
I go too far.
What's up? I already hit live, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's not yet.
Oh, it's not live yet.
It
I
takes
don't
a
think so.
second. It's just now popping up for me.
Look at how much money I make when I don't have to pay these bastards.
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, I hit my 12 limit on him. I've still got 400 coins.
Good luck. Good luck.
Or built beard bucks.
I'm gonna... Sorry about that again. Apparently the storm that we had messed the power up around my area. So we're gonna try one more time. If we have another power outage, we're probably gonna call quits for the night and just play without streaming. And we'll pick up and give a recap next week if that happens.
Yeah, just know that we are either going to be a dragon horde richer or all dead. So you're not missing out on much.
Although, if we do TPK, I'm running a fantastic little campaign.
I am streaming.
Sales pitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shameless plug.
The plan was to start on May 20th, Waterdeep, which is, we'll start at level 1. Super excited about that.
Yeah, starting at level 1, a bunch of people have decided that we're going to be splitting the group in half, with Outlaws on one side and Goody Two-Shoes on the other, and they're going to try to play together, and I'm going to try to tear them apart.
You're gonna do great, I'm sure.
Well, see, I was telling Taylor, I was like, literally, I was telling Tyler, I'm not going to scale anything to you guys. So you guys are going to tear everything apart. But I'm also going to make sure that you guys, like, play to your characters, and if PvP happens, that's how the TPK starts.
He's trying to tear this family apart.
Alright, so that we can try to
They're
have...
tearing me apart, Lisa!
So we're going to try to have this combat a little quicker. I was running presets for some of the people that aren't here. But we'll see if we needed them or not. Because ultimately they still let us down. Alright, so starting the second round of combat. The dragon now flies a little closer. It is 160 feet away, so it is now in the outer zone. I'm going to let ranged spells and stuff like that be able to target. With that being said, you see the breath of this dragon start to hit the ground preemptively, and you see what stands up to be a animated dragon breath.
Motherfucker.
Who do we have to thank for this?
Corey.
Corey Lee TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something I wanted to run anyways.
Yeah.
So.
How does that look? Is that just living cold,
Yeah, it looks
or
real
is
cloudy and cold, and
it's not like living ice, is it?
So living,
I'm pretty
like
sure.
living spells, can they be targeted by Dispel Magic?
Possibly? I'm not
No?
sure.
That's a good question.
That is a very good question. I don't think this one counts.
Yeah, this one isn't a spell, but
This one's an
Yeah,
animated
because
dragon breath.
dragon breaths are inherently non-magical.
They're just pure, raw,
But
alteration forces.
Just a thought here. It is technically a
That
spell
honestly
that's come to life.
That might make sense for animated spells. I don't know.
Yeah, they might have a weakness to it. They might not. I have no idea.
He has no idea what happened with Randy yet, right? He didn't
I went ahead and
explain
texted him because there's a high chance it won't happen.
it. Oh, that's boring.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I
Those
don't
things
want.
are boring.
Yeah, I mean it's a cool thing, so I'm gonna try to make it happen one way or another.
So, Taylor,
I think that's
Yes.
happened like 3 different
since
times.
you probably read the most into those living spells mechanically, outside of character, would Dispel Magic work on those?
No,
Oh, they're immune to dispel magic. Aw.
there is some cool things that happen with it, if that makes sense.
Okay, so dispelling it has an effect, but it's not a. They're just gone.
Yeah, it's not a. They're gone.
Okay. That's worth a check out later.
that's actually kind of cool. Then, yeah, just like probably a debuff or something like
Maybe
Yeah,
a
one of
debuff
the,
where they lose part of their power. or
One of the
something.
lore books was the wizards sacrifice themselves to make these spells living. So that's why it counts kind of as a spell, but imagine closer to a construct.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so
Alright, so
Yeah,
kill
but
my bird. Please tell me the bird is okay.
the bird's fine, the breath wasn't close enough to it yet.
Yeah.
Your
Is
hand
it-
axe speak?
Is the burb? close enough that it has to do a saving throw.
Yeah, it would be actually.
Oh, it's dead. That bird gone.
Ha ha ha! I crit on the saving throw!
Yes.
The
Boom,
bird
no
was
dead
fearless.
You threw the
It's
bird
set
so
out
hard
for
it
this
doesn't even
mission.
see the dragon coming. Nah, just kidding.
It doesn't even see
The
the dragon.
wind is just like closing its eyelids. It can't see where it's going. You
This hand axe beak is fearless.
just set a determined face and it's ready for its job.
Alright, so everybody is immune to frighten, correct?
At
Yes,
this point, yeah.
Okay.
because I give 10 foot, so if we're
You
in the
might
same
wanna
zone,
turn
it
that
extends.
down just a
And
touch.
The
I
three
now
of
get a
us give
30 foot.
Yeah.
To
we'll
our
have-
undead.
Right now I have
Yeah,
how I
There's a
have
fine
the
line
zone.
where
where
non-fear
the
is
stream can
everybody?
hear it and
Yeah.
it's too loud.
I thought that was
it's
just to
annoying.
the undead.
I'm pretty sure it goes to all friendlies.
But then it goes where you can't hear it.
Is
The
that the one or two
That is
thing?
one.
That is a huge difference on
That's
one
two.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Just
we'll
from one
just
knock.
leave it at 2.
Is
But
it
I
the
can
stream
go-
deck that's doing that?
No, I can do it right here. Is that better?
That sounds better.
Yeah, I just was hearing nothing but that coming through
Yeah, we're-
the PC.
I don't know if you just joined
you
us,
have your volume
Sack
up on
Slap,
that?
but
Just
we're gonna
enough
go
to
ahead and
count.
try and stream one more time. If we do have another power outage, we're probably just going to call it for the night. We're going to still keep playing and just recap what happens later. So anyways,
Who is Sack Slap?
I'm not sure, but
That's the same person who was upset last time when we said we were
Yeah.
going to do this.
Oh,
I mean, regardless,
I
I'm
like
happy they're
Sack
here.
Slap.
oh, it is only undead. That is weirdly
Is
worded.
I thought it was,
sack slap or sax slap?
Okay, so the
I'm going to
the
go with Sax
fear
off.
only goes to undead. The
Okay.
creature that has the boon and undead within 30 feet.
Okay.
So people
Yes,
that
that's
didn't
not
take the
coming through.
boon don't get it if they exit my zone.
Is it?
Okay. Right now, how I
Did you
have
already
the zones,
jump up to the top, though?
I have you all sharing spaces in the top of the ship.
Okay.
But you said it has now entered a zone where spells.
Yeah,
can
the
reach
outer
it.
zone, you can now target it.
With, like, 120-foot range things?
Yeah.
Okay, then...
Because it was only a
Otzi-
20-foot distance, so I just said,
Otzi had the hammer ready.
okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, go ahead and go
Yeah.
with his ready.
Mine was only 60.
Benali, you're up. Dom, you're on
Yeah,
deck.
my ready was only 60.
Okay.
17 a hit?
17 is not.
I knew it wouldn't be. He chucked it at disadvantage.
As he like kind of dives down a little bit to animate this breath, the hammer goes right over his head.
It's okay.
How low is the dragon?
Does it take out the wizard?
Does it take out the...
Is a 17 a hit on the wizard?
No.
Damn it. Worth a shot.
I'm just gonna can't hold a ready to action.
Okay.
When it does reach range.
Dom, let me see. The breath is...
Don't worry about the breath.
Well, that's going to tell me how tall or
Oh, I'm sorry.
large. So I'm going to say it's about 40 feet above the ground.
How high am I?
You guys
Tyler.
are about 10 foot above the
Mhm.
ice.
How
So
long is
there's a
OT's
30
hammer?
foot distance.
Huh?
How long is OT's hammer?
How
Oh,
long
so
is
that
it?
boat's not
Because he
up
said he's
very
about
high
40
out
feet.
at all.
Yeah.
And there was nothing else around us
How long is it?
to get
His
higher.
hammer, 'cause if he can reach his
I'd
arms
imagine
up.
at least 10
Okay.
feet.
That's all I need to
It's
know.
a great hammer.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Oh, well,
Because
I'm
he's
just-
just keeping his ready, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just doing
Oh,
the
the
same
hammer
thing.
goes right back.
Same
Staying
thing?
hidden.
Alright,
Wait
Zels.
for it to get close.
Oh, you mean like... Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna jump off of the ship and land on Zell.
Okay.
So I'm mounted, and then
Alright, so now you two are there.
Zell is going to run me beside Otzi.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are in the same zone.
Let me make sure here.
It comes through
This
better.
might be a concentration.
Nice.
I'm going to set my fucked up reversed hand on Otzi, and I'm gonna cast jump. So
Alright.
his jump distance is tripled for a minute,
Alright.
and then I will take my bonus action and command Zell to make a check around. Is there any terrain around us that might be like? Are there divots where I could go down to
Always
avoid
forget
like
this.
some breath? Is there? I just want to look for any terrain that
Would
might
do
be.
strength.
I'm gonna say you
Are
probably
you
have to
talking
dive
about
back in
a
the
running
water.
jump or
To
a
avoid any of that.
Yeah.
long jump or a high jump?
If I have a swim
Because they
speed,
have
how
different
does that work?
calculations.
Try to jump up to this.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Jump,
touch
I believe
OC.
it's
I don't need to breathe or anything, and I have resistance
times
to
your
cold, so
strength
it's not gonna
modifier
be.
Yeah,
if you get a
it's not gonna
10 foot.
I'm gonna
head
have him dive me
like
under the
running
water.
start.
Okay.
That's a high jump.
Yes, I believe so.
Now, are
So
you
I can go
staying
a
near
whole
the ship where the
3 foot.
ice is broken up? Still? Okay.
4 foot. It's 3 plus your mod.
How
be
did I
4
say
foot.
times?
And
I'm
then,
gonna go
and then I
a
believe.
bit
What about- is it
away.
not
Like,
saving
so if the
throw?
ship is
No,
here
it's not,
and
but
OC was
you
towards
have, I
like the
believe,
bow or
step of
whatever,
the
I'm gonna
wind.
go
I can
touch
double
OC
it.
and
I
then
think
go
you
onto
can
the
double
ice
it,
and
so you
go
can
a
jump
little
8
bit
foot
away from the
vertical.
ship, just so that if like the ship were to
It's not
crash
being
and
Not phenomenal.
sink down anything
That's
like that, I
why
wouldn't
he was
be.
talking about wanting to
sucked
cast
under.
jump on OT
Okay.
because he has a really high strength score.
Alright.
OT's now able to jump like 27 feet into the air.
That would help.
A little bit.
Fennell's turn.
Oh yeah, I didn't do this after we woke up. You wanna watch?
Sure, what are you doing?
I have to roll 6 plus 4
Oh.
to recharge. So that's
You
5.
got 5.
So I'm 1 short.
Okay.
Only
She'll
1 day
touch on the
passed whenever
dragon.
we slept, right?
I
That's
actually
a
need to do that
fail.
for me as
That's
well.
her turn.
You wanna do mine?
Sucked.
Sure.
Alright, Hellfling,
Three,
Ulrich, you're on deck.
4, so I get 7.
My turn.
Oh, that puts me at full.
Is it close enough now?
She is, yes. You had your ready, right?
Yeah, my
I had to
ball.
roll
Yeah, you should have
anything
shot
but a
already. Go
1.
ahead and shoot.
Bro.
Hmm?
Anything but a 1, I would have been filled.
Yeah.
So this
That's
shot
my
would have been
roll.
at the same
That
time with
sounds
the
about
hammer.
right.
Yeah. Christian.
What?
Does your paladin come with Earthbind?
Did my paladin come with Earthbind? No.
Because I'm looking at something totally different.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I was
say
gonna
if
say-
you
I rolled
if you
Earthbind would
cast
be a
now,
great
I'm
throw to
gonna
hit it
that
with. The
speed.
problem is that
That
thing's
should've been a hit.
100%
I don't know
gonna
if
pass
I,
that
what I
save.
add to it.
Even if it fails, it's
your
gonna pass that
proficiency is
save.
higher than 3, which is going to guarantee a hit, because that's above the 20.
Yeah.
something I am looking at is
He's casted Earthbind on, or casted Jump on OT, so we have a modified Earthbind. Is what he's trying to do.
4 bludgeoning,
He's trying to get OT to grab this thing out of the sky.
If it works, it
1
works.
lightning,
If it works, it works. Yeah, we'll see
and
how
then
it
I
goes.
get my sneak attack, right?
Yes, you were hidden.
so those boons have a signature spell thing on it. What does that do?
I could have given it to you guys to add.
17.
Oh, okay. And you
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't.
to add a spell.
Yeah, I did not.
17 for the sneak attack.
Alright, thank you.
I was just looking like if it modified the spell or anything, because we both have spells on that list. So I was like, I need to look at that and see if it does something.
Does
I'm
it?
gonna-
Okay, I'll go recheck. Sorry.
11 doesn't hit, right?
No, man.
Okay.
I think it's what you were saying, and I
Bonus
was like,
action hide.
that could also be good because we've got druids and stuff.
It's probably
And I was like, that would add
26
animate dead.
Okay.
It's probably just expanded spell.
I think
Alright,
so.
Ulrich, go. Thaddeus, you're on deck.
But since it's optional
Okay,
and didn't
this
add
thing
it, it
is
doesn't
just
matter.
long range right now still.
Yeah, it's so right now ships. The 3 different zones are stacked. You guys are still on the ship. Those that are running around the area, you saw Zell hop under the ice, and then this thing is, I'm just saying, the outer zone of the ship. So not quite combat.
So, well, I'm just asking because OT has short range and a long range with this throne. It's, I think, 30 and 120. Is he still at long range with it?
Yes.
Okay. And
Zell
then-
does also have a swim speed, so me and him both have a swim speed.
Yeah, you guys should.
So if it's still long range, that means he doesn't have a chance at jumping anyways. So I won't try to jump for it.
I mean, you have movement, right?
What, OT?
Yeah.
Yeah, OT has a movement.
What's how fast is OT?
He's got
He's
40
hasted
feet.
right now.
40?
He's not hasted yet.
Yeah,
I'm going to haste him on this turn, so he will have an 80. But I thought it was high up is the problem.
No,
with its
he's
distance.
30 foot
Oh,
above
just-
the ice.
Oh, only 30 feet.
Yeah. He
So
came
you'll
down
be
to...
jumping down.
Huh?
He'll be jumping off the ship onto it.
Well, OT
No,
wasn't on the
OT
ship.
wasn't on the ship. He was
Yeah,
at the
OT
front, so he'd just be running
okay.
around onto the ice and grabbing this thing.
Yeah.
Garrity, take 2, boys. Let's run it.
We got Garrity when he was small, and now we have Garrity when he's fucking big and undead.
That's where he got that rune as this undead ice giant. It must just be an ice giant thing.
As OT gets up and tries to grab it, you just see this big glowing rune appear upon his back, and just a nice little hat with a fluff ball on the side.
You hear Christmas bells? What the fuck?
For the first time, we noticed a little
And yes,
earring.
this is all happening.
know.
Go.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to get up, haste OT, and OT is going to bull rush that thing and try to grab it.
Okay.
I picture the fucking anime like crouching down, the ground cracks before you jump up. You just-
All right, I've got my athletics check.
All right.
Do you need a check if you have the jump?
Huh?
Do you need to even make a check?
I don't
if you
need
have-
the athletic. The jump is part of his movement. It's
Okay.
that I need the check to see if I get the grapple.
Oh, okay.
I've got to beat this thing in a grapple check.
Alright, so
I got a 22.
how much does OT weigh?
How much does OT weigh?
Oh,
Yes.
That's kind of your discretion.
Didn't you
He has full plate armor,
Okay.
but he is only a skeleton.
Yeah.
So
That's
he
why I wanted to
his
know what his
armor's most
equipment
of the
would
weight.
be.
Yeah.
Also, that hammer.
The hammer, yeah.
And that hammer, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I got a nice old 10.
Oh. I got a 22.
Okay.
He's calculating whether he can pick you up.
That's fair. He is huge, though.
I didn't expect this to work.
And his movement speed is 0.
His movement speed does immediately go to 0.
Yeah.
We're crashing
And
into
this
the
is
ice.
guardrail. Yeah, you guys are crashing through the ice.
That's fine. We're both immune to cold. Let's run it.
Yep.
I'm already down there.
Yeah.
So your haste has been cast 4 times, so it kept up in the.
So, what just happened was Dragon flew down low, casted an animated breath. OT, this skeletal, just giant, runs up, grabs this dragon. They both go underwater, and the animated breath is standing there.
Has nothing to do right now.
It'd be sick if OT like tossed the hammer
They went
straight up and
underwater?
then jumped and
Huh?
grabbed.
They went underwater
Yes.
with my bird in hot pursuit.
It'd be sick if OT
My
tossed-
bird's still
Yeah,
spinning.
your bird's still spinning.
And then I have flat rolls on something I'm grappled to, right? Christian,
Poor bird.
you're the grapple checker.
You do not get advantage.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I got
flat
flat rolls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
then
do
I
not get advantage or disadvantage attacking in or out of the grapple. Mine was because I was restrained.
yeah.
I was attacking underwater.
Oh, by the way, you are terrified as you see
Oh yeah,
all this ice and
I expected it.
you're underwater, which
As
means
in-
all
I'm not
weapon
terrified.
attacks
I'm
have
immune to fear.
disadvantage.
That's fair. There was no light down here. Now there is
We've gone
bright
through
light
immediately.
as
I
you
still
see
have
this
2 attacks
like,
on my turn.
bubbling white whirl with
Huh?
black armor wrestling around.
Would we
underwater.
have dropped into the water immediately? Because I still have 2 attacks for my turn. That was only the first.
Yeah, you still have, do your attacks.
Okay, so I roll them at disadvantage. Do we get into the water before or after these attacks? Because I was thinking I grab it, and as we're falling, I'm just ting, ting.
Can I just make a flavor suggestion? Just because in my head I see it as sick as fuck. OT just throws the hammer up and then jumps and grab it, and then it returns, and that's the first hit. That'd be sick.
That is kind of sick.
All right, you know what? Since it's sick and he can't help you come up with this, we'll give you the first one outside of water, and then after that.
Okay, so, because I have a total of 3 attacks. First one I used to grapple it. First one flat, second one disadvantage.
Yes.
Actually, you have advantage on your very first roll.
Oh, sweet.
Did you give it to yourself?
No, that was
he
a
would've
random
given me
roll
advantage.
much earlier.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That would have counted.
Come on,
Well, that
please.
should have been for Ulrich, not.
Yeah, it's for you.
Yeah, but we've counted
Yeah.
that my summons take my rolls.
That's fair. Yeah. So if you want to use the disadvantage or the advantage, sorry.
I might as well. Okay, so that's a 26 to hit,
That's it.
and then I have disadvantage on the second one,
Do you know how underwater
so that's not
combat
going to be a hit
Yes.
already. Man, disadvantage and advantage really don't matter when you roll the same number on both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So first attack was a
disadvantage on
26
all
to hit.
weapon
Second attack was an
You
18.
did good.
Unless you have a swim speed,
I thought so.
and on all
As in,
weapons except
the
for
water
a
just
trident,
softens the
dagger,
blow from the second hit.
and a spear.
But if I do have a swim speed, then no disadvantage.
think you'll have to look it up. I think either that or swim speed takes away the exhaustion for swimming around.
Do I still have advantage for it being grappled even if it's underwater?
You don't get advantage for it being grappled.
Hey, what?
Would it be considered?
23 force damage.
Okay.
I guess not, because I can still like thrash out.
Yeah, you don't get advantage for it being
Yeah.
grappled. You got advantage for Garrity
big dragon?
grappling things because he restrained it.
Big dragon.
Yeah, Garrity
Yeah,
confused a lot of you guys with grapples because he did extra stuff.
Yeah. All right, Thaddeus, go.
Okay, is the burb going underwater?
Go for it. I go where?
I'm gonna say no.
Like it's refusing to, or
I'm just gonna say it's trying to avoid immediate danger like that. Okay, it's going. It kind of stops, looks back, sees
Go
the
to Mom.
finger, and then all momentum and everything keeps going.
okay, is it able to get to the dragon?
Yes, it's able to get
Wisdom
to the
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right.
Hey, mommy. Diaper change.
That is
15. And apparently a half.
15. That is a fail. You might want to pass this.
okay.
But anyway, Thaddeus holds his hand in the air. The mace, I guess, that he's holding glows a pitch black, and then my hand emanates the same color as its color fades, and then the bird underwater begins to glow the same color as a curse emanates across the dragon, the symbol of Orcus being emblazoned on its scales.
So from my view, I see just this crashing, tumultuous, like super waving thing, and then just a tiny little bird.
It's just start like swishing around underwater and then brighter light.
Yeah, so either
Man,
use
Ochi's gonna
your...
die here.
It's cursed.
It'll be worth
Oh,
it.
it's cursed?
Yep.
Okay, it takes an extra D8 from all undead sources.
All right.
You're dealing more necrotic now.
I already moved my d8, thank you. It does make up for that -5 to my damage.
All right, Thaddeus, is that it for your turn?
I like I'm considering it a -5 instead of I don't have a +5.
Yeah, that's my whole turn because are the specters able to get in range or not? They've got a 60, I think,
Yes.
in movement.
They should be able to hurry up and get there
move
before we
straight
start
through
drowning.
things, so
Okay,
yes.
so I'm going to go ahead with the specters. Do I use disadvantage?
I have an idea.
That's a weird question.
So
I'm
it
gonna say
said,
no, since incorporeal movement.
Well, theirs isn't a weapon attack,
Okay.
so I don't get disadvantage from the water. I was
Yeah.
asking
Oh,
if I get disadvantage because I usually roll them with disadvantage, but it's
Oh.
underwater.
That's a
So
good
do I
question.
roll it with the normal disadvantage? I'm thinking I do.
Yeah, I would say just go
How
with
many
that.
times I moved the chair?
just in case if you don't remember or whatnot, if you are...
So that is a
That's okay.
Ends up moving the chair right
wasted
there.
crit, whatever.
To be fair, I think he's been like right there.
So that
the whole
is
Yeah,
a
but if everybody was here, that
13.
doesn't work. I set it up for
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
here.
time. Yeah.
And disadvantage, of course. The second one was a crit.
Yeah, I
whatever.
heard.
But for the underwater combat, if you're making a melee weapon attack without a swim speed, you have disadvantage unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Basically something that you can
It's a
easily
melee
use.
weapon attack, to my knowledge.
Yeah, melee weapon attack.
Yeah, ranged weapon attacks just
Ranged
fucking
weapons
suck.
attacks automatically miss beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack has disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, net, or a weapon that is thrown. Like a javelin or spear, it says. So I don't know if the hand...
So I can throw it if this thing gets away from me.
All right. What's
Also,
OT's AC?
It is a 20.
Is it with the +2 from the haste?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
just
yeah,
double
by the
checking.
way, OT now has 7 specters swirling around him as well.
So
Oatsy over here just being the anime
has
protagonist.
the dragon gotten to close to me yet?
No, the dragon got sunk underwater.
Well, I understand that, but
Oh.
still, is it under us?
Yeah,
Or is it still
uh,
back?
Did its momentum
It's
keep it
still
moving?
outwards a little bit. Yeah, well, no, momentum would have stopped. So yeah, they would have went straight down where they were at.
Yeah, because them colliding.
So they're
Yeah,
still
'cause
a
you
little
had
bit away
OT at
from the
full
boat
sprint.
where I'm at.
Yeah.
So how does it work if you hold an action to run and jump? as soon as it gets close,
can
I
still-
do that even if it's not my turn, or does it have to wait till my turn?
Your reactions do interrupt other turns, so if you want to run and jump.
What
go
I'm
ahead
saying
and
is,
do it.
even if it's under the ice, once it's close enough, I would jump and then run and follow it
Yeah,
under the
'cause
ice.
it's a
And as
melee
soon as
spell
it busted
attack.
up through the ice, I would mount it.
I was mostly
Okay.
talking to him.
You see
Were
what I
you
mean?
there a second ago?
There's already.
That's
a saddle.
all I'm waiting for. My reaction is hell to do whatever I have to do to jump on top of this thing.
I like that.
Okay,
I will literally, because I know I can run as fast as
yes.
you fly.
2 minutes ago, no.
Because I can go 200 feet. And you're only taking off like 140 or something like that.
Yeah, so you could definitely run
So I
to
can
it.
just run at and just stay with it until it decides to come up.
Man, these
Okay.
specters took quite a damage debuff being outside of my range. Thaddeus might want to move up.
Where's just the hat, Aaron?
I think it's right next to
I
the
have
window.
it.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind handing that over to me.
Second one of the
Yeah,
night.
just getting like on the ice right near the crack bit. That'd probably help everybody. A
Yeah,
bit.
I should probably move. Like, I was calculating my specters damage since they're outside of my radius. And I was
Yeah.
like, I should probably get
Oh,
back in there.
Sorry. I thought you
'Cause
rolled a 1 or
Currently, they're doing like 70 damage average.
As opposed to like 120.
105.
pretty good difference.
Solid.
You'd be helping out Oatsy if he'd go from plus 10 damage to plus 15 to his normal.
Yeah, so if I get within range, their damage goes from their 105 that they usually have to,
Oh, thank you.
what is that, an additional 28?
Okay, so go ahead and take. As it tries to bite, it misses.
133.
Just with Oatsy being right underneath it, tries to bite and kind of pretty much gnaws past it. But the claws rake down the backside of Oatsy. Each one, so both claws hit. Each one doing 15 slashing. And then,
And both hit for 15, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, so 30 in total. And then,
If you're calculating cold, just stop.
I'm not.
Okay. This is making sure.
Just make sure there wasn't anything special with this tail. That's a 30 something. And go ahead and take another 17 bludgeoning from the tail.
Yeah, that was 30-some bludgeoning, wasn't it?
32.
Yeah, 32 bludgeoning. He's vulnerable.
Vulnerable,
And
yeah.
he's a skeleton. I feel like wearing heavy armor should probably nullify that, but it doesn't. So
So Cobra,
And while
I
you
can
guys,
pause
while you
redemptions
guys are
on the hero's feet
grappled,
after the one.
the dragon is
What is
trying
it?
to make its
Hero's
way
feet,
towards the ship under the
you can
water.
pause redemptions on.
So you guys
Yeah,
go
it's
another
already
10
paused.
feet towards the.
You can only use
I'm
it once
sorry.
per stream.
How's his movement
Yeah.
any?
All but it's a new stream.
Because his movement speed is 0
Yeah, you're
while
gonna do
being
that.
grappled.
Yeah.
We are
I can
sinking
pause
together.
redemption
Oh,
on
you're
it
just straight sinking?
from
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, because our
Does it
movement,
say how
both of
far
our
you-
movement
Yeah, do
speeds
that.
are
It's
0.
definitely
Oh,
been
does it
done
say
already.
how far you guys sink?
That's up to you. If this guy's trying to swim, we might stay about stationary
Okay.
at best.
You're trying to fight against it while
Yeah,
it's
him.
just trying to
If
drag
nothing
it.
else, his wings might be loose, and he might be like keeping us just at the water speed. But he can't gain any kind of ground. At best, he could maybe keep us stationary. But being grappled,
Well, as soon as you brought up the fact of being underwater, I was like, wait a minute.
I don't know if this thing has a swim speed,
It
but it
does.
still would be 0.
Oh, then
Yeah.
its attacks don't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I figured it didn't.
Oh yeah. Hey, I found out why we end up getting enough videos for the month.
Oh,
They
yeah?
do count it as 2 videos whenever you go past midnight.
Oh, cool.
Because we've been getting 8.
Oh, dope.
That's how we end up getting affiliated.
That's awesome. Well, I'm happy that worked for us then.
That was just sheer luck and a fluke.
Right.
Okay, so I
So
think I've
it's
got
still
my
doing
next
it.
turn.
So it must be how they do it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how fast you guys fall.
Like I said, if
It
you
depends.
wanted it to, we could stay stationary, like right
I was
in
gonna
the
say-
water's edge.
Dragons are actually quite buoyant.
I'm essentially a very terrible weight on this thing.
Yeah.
So at best, he's like trying to use all of his movement just to keep us where we are.
You could also cause him to sink, in which case I'm going to have to use my next turn to
That's
chase
actually
them.
what I was starting to think about. I was like, honestly, this thing would just try to sink you guys faster.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the dragon's probably smart enough to see that this is a skeleton. He don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
Whatever's fighting, it doesn't matter if we're at a depth of 10 foot or 100 foot.
Well, I was listening to a lot of videos about white dragons and how interesting but simplistic they are.
Just
So yeah.
Oh yeah, if it thought this thing could drown, I wouldn't doubt this thing going for deep. But I'd imagine the dragon's smart enough to know this thing isn't drowning.
Somebody redeemed the dunce hat. Who's getting it? Crankshaft.
And
Oh man,
This is a sea.
it's gonna be me.
it is a
Depth,
what?
depth
I have a
does
feeling.
bludgeoning damage.
So
There's nothing in base book about it.
Yeah, there is.
In base book?
In scene counters.
Oh, maybe in expansions. I'm not
I
sure.
think it's Dungeon Master's Guide.
oh yeah, I think that is something.
Yeah, and it's like critical depth or something like that. For every, like, it's like after 100 feet or something like that.
Does that?
Every so far
I'll just
makes
keep
you take
the movement simplistic.
your all rules lawyer it.
Okay. All right, and then while you're doing that,
Because
I'll-
you had me do it last time, and
Yeah.
I remember reading about it.
All right. You see this animated?
Christian gets the hat.
Sweet.
Oh wow, I didn't see that coming.
Who's all on top of the ship?
The back, I'm gonna attach the back to the.
Did Ulrich
Headband.
or Thaddeus jump down?
When he dropped it, it broke the styrofoam
Rick
loose.
did not. Rick just got to the top of the
Okay,
ship.
Thaddeus did not either. All right, everybody,
Thaddeus didn't what?
give me a.
74.
Oh wait,
Oh, thanks for the follow, Slapsack.
never mind.
A what?
Really appreciate it, buddy.
Everybody take 3 cold damage. That was on the
Ow.
top deck.
Why?
You see this animated breath teleport on top of the ship. As it teleports, everything around it takes 3 damage or d6.
So is that now within my range?
It is, yeah. It's definitely in
So
the range.
it's just flat 3 damage?
yeah, just a
Okay.
flat 3.
I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
It got a 15.
That is a
Private
fail.
message, people.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, it's probably Whisper.
I'm assuming it's at full health because nobody's hit it.
Yeah. And Dom, you're on deck.
Okay.
There is a animated spell on ship with you.
Well,
Yeah, I don't care about
take
that thing.
17 necrotic.
Otzi could use some help.
That's my only
I know.
goal.
Huh?
All right, is that it,
I had said
Denali?
Otzi needs
That
some help.
was my readied.
Okay. So you cast the spells you ready then?
Yeah, it was a cantrip.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't count as damage. It counts as extra travel time if you're trying to travel at a depth of 100 feet or greater.
Okay.
Just because of their extra resistance.
Because of the depth and temperature. The pressure and temperature.
So yeah, just like the pressure depth
Yeah.
or the depth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, going deeper would do nothing in this
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, because every half hour counts as an hour of swimming. At a depth of 100 feet. Every 25 minutes, or every 20 minutes counts as an hour at 200 feet, and so on and so forth.
Cody's on his way.
Nice.
I forgot he was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also
So-
past our break time, but whatever.
Yeah.
We
Let's
kinda-
just
I
keep
mean,
it
to be
going while we
fair, our
can.
breaks
Yeah.
kind of got interrupted by a
Yeah.
shortage on electric there.
Yeah, that's
So I'm
why I said, but it's whatever. This
No.
thing is super wobbly.
Aaron's still
Yeah,
going.
when it dropped, it broke.
Okay, so it
off,
is my
like,
turn.
the styrofoam where it was attached.
Yeah.
I missed that. Sorry. Give me an additional wisdom saving throw. I don't know why I'm rolling.
I'm gonna assume above a 20 is a pass.
It would be a pass.
Okay.
That's a decently safe bet.
That would be end of my turn then. Actually, you know what? I lied.
Spiritual weapon.
You got it.
Anybody got water walk? You can cast on OT.
Dragon does.
Oh, you should cast that on OT. It'd be up on land. It'd like that.
I'm up.
No.
Oh, I thought you looked at me. I thought he was still going.
I'm assuming you know what you're doing though.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You know,
Trying to
always
see if
waiting
I
for
had
you.
the thing that Tyler just requested. He got me distracted with shiny.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. I was looking at my own spell list at the lack of water walk, and I was like, oh, that'd be nice right now. I'm trying to find a way to help OT.
Where the fuck did it go even? Bonus section. There we go.
See, I've got a couple ways.
But none of them are great.
If I use one way, it takes away another way. So I can either heal him and keep his damage up, or keep his damage up and not be able to heal him. And either way, I'm going to have to take an attack of opportunity from this living spell.
Unless someone else takes the attack before you can. It's only got one reaction.
I'm assuming a 27 is a hit.
Yes. Oh, Sack Slap just casted a healing spell.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Hopefully that
thanks.
randomly
Alright,
hits OT. That'd be sick.
I mean,
Or wait, no, that one just targets the lowest. So
Target's the most
Takes
needed.
16.
I'm
I
betting
believe
OT's
that's
is the highest to that category.
Yeah, but he's undead and can't be affected by healing spells.
16 force.
It's not a healing spell.
16 force.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
All right, Dom, go.
How close do I see it under the ice?
You saw where it went in.
Yeah.
Can't really see.
How far
Let's see.
was it?
You can.
I
You can definitely
was
make
kinda
your way
wondering
over to the
Taylor's
hole that it made.
Yeah, it
on that.
says-
I didn't know if
It
could
says
hit
cast heal on
you
the
said
player
you
that
could do
needs
what,
it the
over 100
most
feet?
at the time of
200
redemption,
if I use.
or on DM to use as he wishes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so he gets to choose who it goes to.
heals the
So
dragon.
my normal speed is 50, so I can dash 100.
Yeah.
And then I can use a key point to double that.
What's
Yeah.
as the DM
So
wishes? That
200.
means the DM could do anybody.
So I want to
including
I want to
enemies
run out and
lives.
try to see if I can see it, and then, like I said, track it and follow it.
Is that how that works, or doesn't it? Wouldn't it be 150?
I have no
Doesn't
idea.
it double dash and you just add your move speed twice? Because you need feline agility as a
I
tabaxi
thought
in order to
someone
just
told
double.
me it doubled that whole thing.
I
could go
could be
200.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure every time you dash, if you do additional dashes on top, it
So the
just
key
adds
one
the
to
move
take
speed.
the
Yeah, it just
disengage or
adds the
dash
movement.
action.
Tyrion.
Oh, okay. So
As a
yeah,
bonus
it'd be
action.
150. So yeah,
And-
you would need all three of those to get.
So it's 150.
Yeah.
Good luck, Ed.
Bonus
What
action
was
return.
ignoring people?
I've noticed.
Wait, just to get up to the
He
dragon?
got that honest.
No, he's trying to get up to the hole. So yeah,
Get
where
at
the
it.
dragon's at.
Why
And
would
your
it take that
jump
much?
distance is double for the turn.
OT got there with only 80 feet.
Because he wasn't on top of the ship.
Oh yeah, I put that
was.
tax money in his.
So I'm gonna jump down and
OT
just try
wasn't.
to see if I
He
can
is.
pinpoint where it's at.
Yeah, but he was right about where OT was. OT just ran on the ground.
If
He's just
Ethanol
jumping off
hit,
him. And
I
running.
just preemptively.
I don't know why that was
like
possible.
5,
His own
60.
thing.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't
State
sure.
Federal.
Go ahead.
States hit, federal has not.
I don't know what
So
you're saying, bud. You want me to help you put it on? Yeah. Now you just. So you said, but you want to stay above the ice, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just say
just gonna
you
follow
can do
it.
your. If you want to stay above the ice and trying to keep tracks of it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can use just a movement and then a dash action, and you can stay above the ice and see where they're coming.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to, like, if they come towards you, you'll be able to see it. But if they just keep sinking down, you're gonna have to get closer to see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run until I see something and then try to keep track
Okay.
and follow.
So, are we all of the like mind that OT gets healed?
I'm for
Any
it.
objections?
I actually don't have any objections.
So who wants to roll it?
I think he needs it the most.
Heal for what?
A D8. Roll it for me, Miranda. 1. Get an 8.
2.
My bad.
You see that symbol Orcus just kind of flash for a second as we're ironically, well, not really ironically, but the Orcus
Think
symbol
sack clap.
flashes from the curse mark
Sack
on the
slap.
dragon and heals Otzi a little bit.
You said clap.
Did I say that?
Sack
I mean,
clap.
if you slap him hard enough, they're clapping.
Not clap, yeah.
Claptrap? What?
Maybe sack slap.
Sack slap. I want your weakness. All right, so Dom, that's your turn.
Yep.
Zell, let's go.
So I'm gonna just duck down onto Zell some more. He's gonna just flap his wings, swim us closer, and then I'm just gonna take my swings. Amidst all of their spinning, I'm gonna be trying to clip his wings as best as I can.
Okay, attack me wings.
So my first attack roll is a crit fail.
Go ahead and wear the hat, son.
And then the second one is a 21.
Okay. All right, so one is hit. Go ahead and re-roll that crit fail for me.
Yay. Sorry, Otzi.
You better not get above a 20.
So can I choose to not take my 19 as a crit with champion?
Oh man, he kind of helped us. and
I'm just
then
gonna say
boom.
I'm sorry, but
Oh, he redeemed reinforcements.
Yeah, we got some reinforcements on this again.
Should I
Because
just
everything
roll that?
reset when power went
What
out.
are you doing?
Fucking up OT.
fucking up OC.
You're doing blood.
Is there
man.
anything else I need to?
It's slashing.
No, it's fine.
Well, that's good.
Because
they haven't done
that's the
anything.
second
Don't add your crit
reinforcement
damage.
for this.
OT's wearing out of anti-normal.
Yeah, but we only put like a half
Awesome.
hour on it.
So
But
then
isn't his weapon also?
I think.
His weapon's also that.
my weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but his
Fine,
weapon
but-
crits against objects.
Yeah.
OT's not an object. The armor, on the other hand, nullifies crits.
Yep.
It just turns into a hit.
So
Oh, okay.
13 slashing.
I don't see why it couldn't also still crit on if it's made of the same material, but alright.
And then
Because that's not how it works, Taylor.
I'm
Whatever.
going to take
Rain on my fucking parade.
Fuck you.
Just
I didn't
fucking
rain on
did.
it. I
Well,
peed
piss on it and call it a rain.
I'm going to action surge and try to do 2 more slashes at the wing.
At least we went the same
I was
place.
gonna say Aaron and I on the same
25.
page.
25? Yeah, that's it.
Okay, and then
He's
a-
going to hit the dragon. He also hit Otzi.
Did my I also rolled a, was the 21 a hit? too?
No,
missed that.
he's got a
Okay.
Your
blade,
21
so he
was
has a
a
bit of reach.
Okay,
so
so I
he's
got
swinging
3
into
hits
the
because
wall.
I also just rolled
Oh, and it's right there, huh?
20.
I think so.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you go in the
Sack
water?
slap,
or
I'll
no?
let you know
Yeah.
what your reinforcements are at the next round of combat.
When they come in.
So the first
When they
hit
come in.
is
All right. Do I redeem
15.
that heal, Taylor?
Hmm?
The level 1 heal.
No, it went to Otzi.
Yeah, he used it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
go.
making sure I redeem the points.
Alright, so my damage after I
You have-
bounce my
Once
Have
you
to
use
complete
them,
halberd off of OT,
Yeah,
I deal
either
15
them
slashing, then
Over
10
there,
slashing,
or one of the mods has to go in and complete
and then
the
another
request.
8.
and you can't
Oh,
do
I
it
didn't
on the
know you
phone.
could do that.
It has to be on
Yeah.
the computer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
total
so
of
That's how you also
33.
give people their
Total
points
33,
back.
Thank you.
You
And then I'm
reject
going
it,
to
and it gives
bonus
them their
action
points.
command
And
gold
sell.
pieces back.
Hold on, what?
Right.
Yeah, I've been doing that on
Sorry, I
break
need
time
to-
and stuff.
That's why I'm like,
You're good.
that's why when I'm here, you
Okay.
aren't seeing a whole lot.
You didn't count any cold damage,
Because
right?
I've just got the
didn't
chat followed by the
do any
reward
cold
queue.
Because isn't he the cold one right now?
Perfect.
Or
He
can
is,
add-
but I didn't use
Side
his
benefit of the
reaction.
laptop.
I was just making sure.
And then I'm just going to actually take my bonus action to command Zell to take the dodge action.
That's smart.
It's nice to take some stuff off of the DM like that, for sure.
Right.
And then that's my turn.
That's why I started bringing it, thinking it would help. And
It does.
multitasking.
That's why I took over the stream deck. It's a little much, man.
Yeah,
So
you're gonna
If
have
you
to,
don't, if you're not good with PCs,
you're
follow-
gonna have to teach me how to do some stuff.
I'll help you out
question.
too,
Yes.
if you want me to.
Since
Right. I'd
like you
OC's
to, yeah.
adamantine
I'll keep doing the same
made
stuff
my
I've been
crit
doing for
not
Taylor.
This is the kind of
monitoring
stuff I
chat.
like.
My slasher disadvantage on his attacks
chat,
doesn't
monitoring
apply,
the
right?
reward queue. All
I was about to say, I'm not gonna
When
let
I
you not
take
get
over,
or decide not
because
to do the
he's gonna
crit
be an
and
hour
still
late
get
to
the
every
thing
session.
from crit.
His
My attacks are already
Might
at
be longer.
disadvantage, so
a
it
very
wouldn't do
trace
Well,
much.
yeah.
speed is reduced by
It'll
10.
be
I
longer.
mean, if you
By
need
10.
me to
Yeah.
take over that spot while you're gonna be late,
It would be helpful,
I
unless
can.
Tyler wants to learn it.
Just pushing buttons. It's all spelled out over here.
What are we talking about?
I have football games I have to start going to.
Covert and
because my
Taylor are
daughter's,
both going to be late to the first
varsity
session of
cheerleader.
Waterdeep.
I mean, I can use the stream deck.
Unless we
probably.
TPK.
No, this doesn't happen for a while for
Yeah,
me.
you don't miss the first one. He misses the first one, and then later on you start.
Yeah, whenever high
misses
school
the
football
first
games
one?
start.
Taylor does.
Taylor does.
Leah's gymnastics event for the end of the year is on the 20th.
Not important.
Oh yeah, because Miranda's
I didn't
missing
get to
the
go
I
to the
went
last
last
one.
year.
Then why are you going to the baseball?
Football.
Oh, football, my
session.
bad.
I'll be
Why you going to the sports ball?
Yeah, why
The
you going to the
sports
ball
balls,
thing?
All of the sports balls. Alright, so
Because I have to
that was
pretend to be a good father.
I forgot that you were a part
See,
of.
he's actually
Selena's
trying to
life.
be one.
Oh, he's not
That's his
pretending.
problem. No,
Yeah.
he's genuinely trying.
Well, they only allow they're only
What was
allowing
that?
4 people to
What?
go.
You said
Last
crit.
year,
Yeah, it's
Diana
vanilla.
and Grandma and I
Oh,
went.
okay, good.
Okay,
Go ahead,
awesome.
by all
So
means.
this
That means
year
you
it's
take the
supposed
hat
to
off,
be
though.
Taylor,
Right,
Grandpa
Yeah, you take that
Joe,
off.
and probably Cat and
You
Harold,
see
unless
a,
Steve wants to go.
Skeletal
Okay, so
hand
you
just
can't go.
No, I can't go.
Right over
The-
there.
the dragon, the animated dragon's breath.
And
Oh,
you'll
okay.
have a more,
Tyrion and I will come with you.
yeah, and you'll have a more solid
And-
introduction to the campaign.
I'll say
than you
Vanel took that
Hail
boon,
Fling.
right?
Yeah,
Go!
ball.
Ulrich, you're on deck.
I crit.
Woo!
On what?
My lightning ball.
The elemental?
will. Yeah, that's all that's in your range.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Stupid.
Fuck it.
That's gonna hurt.
Don't forget your crit damage because you were sneaking.
I don't know what that
How many
Stupid.
d6s?
is.
Yeah.
6.
So 36.
Jump in,
And then
man.
add your
What are you
sneak
doing
damage.
out there?
So
Sneak damage
Redo
was
something?
36. It's
Can he jump in the
66
water?
for
I
sneak
forgot I
attack.
can breathe
Right.
underwater.
So-
I'm a fucking turtle.
Not
Why do you
breathe.
think I kept
You can hold
pointing
your
out
breath
the
for an
hole right
hour
there?
or so.
And if I can
That's
see it,
36.
I would have jumped on it knowing that I can hold my breath.
Okay, then yes. I'll say you're
And
down
then
there.
six.
I'm on top of it.
For
Okay.
bludgeoning.
I would have went for the chair.
It does lightning
And I literally want to cut
okay,
the
this is
wizard
your
out.
lightning.
No,
and
that's
take
my
the chair.
bludgeoning. The
Okay.
6 is the lightning.
Is
Please
my
make
whole
sure that
okay,
wizard
so
doesn't have
6,
anything
4,
magic on it first.
and
Well,
36.
yeah, I'm
I'm
on
just gonna say you got
44,
right to the
46.
saddle and you have a hand.
And then
on it.
your dex,
Good thing that you weren't there when I
I
crit
don't
failed.
know.
which is a 5.
Okay. 51.
What the hell am I doing?
And now roll all your dice.
I forgot all about that.
So 51,
Okay.
6 of it is lightning.
Yeah, 6 of it's lightning.
I
Another
could have
6
got
of
some
lightning.
attacks, but since I forgot, that's
2
my
of
punishment.
bludgeoning.
Hold
And
on,
I
Farmer.
take it. Because that was
Add all this
stupidity.
up, just remember 6 lightning.
Okay.
6
Well,
lightning.
I've got the 6 lightning. You do your thing.
2 bludgeoning.
Hello. Spectrum setup 27, I think.
No.
No,
14.
nothing's capital on it.
17.
So 17. And then the 2. So that's 19.
So 19 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
8,
no.
5.
25 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
On top of the, like,
51.
additionally to what you
Or
already.
24 bludgeoning.
Who's out
Yeah,
there?
on top of.
Okay.
24
Who's out
bludgeoning,
there?
6 lightning.
Okay.
So I added 6 instead of 5 to your dex.
So this
Oh, no, those aren't my dice.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message, okay?
this
Love you too. Bye.
icy like elemental has a nice perfect hole just in its chest, like a nice in and out wound, and you can kind of see it starting to crack all the way up this thing.
You did a ton of damage.
Bonus action high.
4.
17.
Oh, it's a 10.
Oh yeah, it's a 10.
Oh,
You can't.
It's a skill
Sorry,
check. That's a
23.
10.
It goes to turn and look at you after the thing, and it looks at Vanell instead, and she goes,
Along with a few shuriken hit the ground.
No!
Substitution jutsu.
Vanell points her out.
Don't point me. You don't even know where I went.
I would say
You know what? Hold on,
Vanel's
let me see. Let me
supposed
see.
to-
Oh, wait. What'd you get?
23.
23.
23? Hold on, that's a 19.
Yeah.
It's passives.
Add
It's
your
not
3.
a roll.
Oh,
the
yeah.
reaction for it.
Yeah, just, no, you know what? Yeah, the fuck
It
this is
looks
a
at-
whole reaction. Let's see.
Now stop to get this ball next.
I don't blame you.
21. She looks and points to the other side of the deck.
She probably would have done that either way.
Me hiding and being quiet.
I imagine
Her
you just like
sneak is real.
Yeah.
you're like diving in between all these like kobold tunnels inside the wall.
No, she just hid behind Vanell, and Vanell was like,
Where'd you go?
She's literally just holding onto like Vanell's back and then just popping over her shoulder and beaming.
Well,
the
to
thing.
be fair, right now is not a good time to hide in OT.
Yeah.
yeah, go Ulrich.
Alright. So, I'm gonna start getting my way toward the hole. I don't know,
So far, it's taking
like 100 some odd movement, yeah.
no, it's taking 2 or 3 movements
Okay.
because we do zones. So
Yeah, right
movement
now you're
speed
on
doesn't
deck
matter,
with
though.
this thing.
I'll take 2 movements in, I'll move and dash that way.
Alright, not disengaging?
No. Okay. Didn't think the other people who left disengaged.
I didn't.
Alright.
He's a monk.
I guess it was saving the attack for me
I had a crit on my hide, so they didn't even know it was there.
until you ran out of your hiding spot to run right by it.
Yeah, you do blow your stealth if you go above half your
Yeah.
movement.
I mean, to be fair, if you're
I
walking
forgot to
down
do
a
it
hallway,
at that point in time, so I'm sorry.
if
but
you're
I'm
like
not.
walking down a hallway and then a cabinet
Okay,
just
22?
starts dashing, you're not
Yeah,
ready to
that's,
swing on
no,
it.
that's not a hit. Fuck you. I'm casting shield.
How many times are people playing prop hunt games and they get terrified?
That's what
when
you get
shit
for
starts
telling me a
running?
number that I know I can
I
win.
already told you that's fine. I'll let you play to it because I keep forgetting about the fucking shield spell.
I would
There's
most
such
of the
a
time
hard
anyways.
dialogue way.
I most of the time would anyways.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you actually hit me, even if I casted shield, I probably would have marked off the spell anyways.
Well, yeah.
Because I do it every time you target me at this
Yeah.
point.
That's
Like,
fair.
if I've got a reaction, that's what
Well,
I'm
you
doing.
might as well. It's not like you're going to get to use it for a hot minute anyways. So
Exactly.
you use your reaction. you
Yeah,
have to
what
ship
else
it to
does a
someone.
wizard use a reaction for? I'll
Alright,
wait.
so what's the shield look like as this thing just looks like it's going to pummel the shit out of you as you're running past?
You quickly see just a,
You open the bag of holding, out flows a mound of flesh.
just this one bony hand catches the cold, throws it down, arm goes back in the bag.
Treat it
Run
like
it. I
a,
like it.
It works.
like Gora almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, the,
Just a
the
meat
flesh
Gara.
bag.
Oh god.
See, I was hoping it was going to be the weird, like, what are those, boneless or whatever?
Yeah.
It just comes out, it's a face, hits him once, I didn't hear no bell, and it popped back in.
Flesh Coliseum.
But yeah, the bony hand would make more sense, because it's not doing
So then, yeah, I'll dash myself closer,
Disturbing juice.
cast shield on the way out to not get hit,
Sealed
and then OT got a.
I was just
I'll also move
watching
the-
a fight with Naruto. Risaste uses
So we're like
Naruto's
right on the
hand.
shoreline where the boat is, right? Like one part of the boat's in the water, the other half is on
it's
solid
like-
land.
The
Okay, I'm
disrespect.
gonna have the other ones, since I'm assuming
No, sorry, it's not solid land.
it's not
Yeah, there's a good bit of ice away from.
a good bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have the other undead get to land and then like travel around toward the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, they want to be on the shoreline, closest point to the hole is where I'm trying to get them. Let me know whenever they get there with their movements and dashes and whatnot.
Okay.
Because they can't help much where they are, but I want them around.
Okay.
I almost have a terrible idea.
Do it.
We're about terrible ideas,
See,
right?
that's the only thing I have too. Don't feel bad.
Okay, as they're moving, I'm gonna have Flesh Prince attack Bone Thugs, and I'm gonna have Bone Thugs attack himself.
Oh god.
So that when this dragon finally flies out, there's gonna be a dozen skeletal archers ready.
And they all get a D8 of necrotic damage on their attack.
Alright.
Bring
Yeah.
out the harmony.
That's what I'm going for. That's the plan.
Alright.
You can tell me
That is
logistics of
unless
how
I
it
take a
works.
hit and lose my
Because
concentration.
as soon as which they'll easily deal over 15 damage to it, it's gonna start literally deteriorating on its own regardless.
So yeah, just go ahead and take averages or whatever, and then.
Okay.
I just
And
remembered
then-
I forgot to do favorite foe. Could I add a d6 to that?
No.
Real quick? Okay.
What, Otzi?
No,
Is,
it's
is your,
fine.
is your favorite foe undead? Because we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just because you smacked OT at first,
I
just
I
kind
was
of
caught
threw you
off
your
guard.
groove.
Yeah.
Okay, and Otzi is going to attack the dragon. Is a 22 a hit?
Yes.
Is a 15 a hit?
No.
Is a 20 a hit?
No. Cause shield. Fuck you.
You know what? That's fair enough. I do to
kidding,
you.
You're kidding. No. Yeah, 20's a hit.
Okay, so 2 of them hit, and I get an extra D8 on these attacks, correct?
Yep.
And you're not up there yet, are you?
No.
Okay.
And it is necrotic damage, the D8s.
Doesn't that hammer already do like thunder damage too?
It does force or bludgeoning. I pick which.
Okay.
It normally doesn't matter.
I thought it did force if it was thrown.
It literally any attack I choose, whether it's bludgeoning or force.
Oh.
So no reason to never choose force.
Exactly. So the first attack
Unless
did.
something's
Squeeze
wrong
the
with the bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Thinking helmed horrors.
The first attack did 20 force damage
They're immune to.
and 1 necrotic.
No, they're immune to
And then the
force.
other attack that hit.
Yeah, helmed horrors are immune to force, so.
38 force
It's gonna be a nice
damage
It's gonna be a nice
and
move.
8 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Them are some good rolls, right? That's a difference of 3d12 good rolls and
They
bad
also
rolls.
like negate specific spells.
Alright, and then that's the end of Otzi's turn. That would be the end of my turn. That is my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so is it my turn?
Yes.
Half movement to mount myself.
Okay.
50 feet of movement on the mount.
Alright.
Dash,
Still gonna take
50
the
foot movement on the mount.
Alright, you're at the top of the hole.
Oh, half my movement to hop off.
Okay. Alright.
Are they within 30 feet of the top of the hole?
No.
They are
Oh,
not?
we have been sinking.
Yeah, they're sinking. They are not.
Am I able to visually confirm how deep they are?
Yeah.
How deep?
They are 50 feet down now.
50 feet? Dash action dive.
Okay.
Do I lose my concentration for cold water?
You're resisting, right?
I am not resisting. But the
I'm gonna say since you know
the
it's not a
proposition
shock-
is usually you're like knocked into cold water.
You're not
Yeah.
prepared for it. You
You're
braced
prepared
yourself.
for it.
You were like,
Just give me a DC 10 con check.
I'm gonna say is when I know it's cold, that makes it worse.
I got a 17.
Okay, you're good. You keep your concentration.
Okay, so I am using my dash to swim.
Okay.
Viewing this fight from underwater at the start,
Dude,
like just seeing everything crashing in and
Yeah.
going after this thing.
Yeah,
Because-
so
They crash down, you flew up, you hit, a fucking bird comes down and curses everything. As it's
Turtle
sinking,
comes
you
down.
turtle. You
oh
see the
yeah.
turtle
By
pull
the way,
himself
I hope
up.
that bird has made its way out, right?
So you can re-grab it on the
Or
way
do I
down.
just consider it dead at this
Question:
point?
Who took the metal straw out of my cup?
It
No
probably
idea.
got hit by the.
Was there
12
one in
pack
your cup?
when you were moving
Yeah.
it.
Oh, then I have no clue.
You want me to just
I
go for
did
bird
hit
is
one
dead?
with a 12 pack and pull it out
I'm
on
gonna
accident.
say yeah.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have cold resistance.
Yeah, if it gets out, it's gonna die. Anyway.
Yeah. Just,
So, I assume
It's
since
just,
I'm
you just, as you're swimming down, you just see it frozen at speed, just floating right there.
well worth the risk. Anyway, I assume since I'm in
Can
the
you grab
water,
me
I
a
count
drink?
as part of the zone.
Yes.
Surprise me.
Okay, so now that I'm part of the zone,
Give him
Yeah.
caffeine.
I don't care.
Give me liberty or give me caffeine.
I got a 9. It was either a 9 or a 24.
I'm sorry, but not sorry.
So I missed with all of the specters, so I don't get the average of 138 damage.
Damn.
Hey, those were just closed.
That's when he loves to open them.
that's his favorite part.
Yeah, that's when it's fun, huh, buddy?
Why do you know that a knife is cutting and trying to cut into something?
You've met his mother, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I got scared when he walked towards me with it.
Met his mother, right?
Yeah.
Because I haven't.
I thought you were married to his mother.
Wow, alright.
What, Covert? You're saying that a lot tonight.
As
Oh,
he
thank
is.
you.
Him loves you.
There you go. No, now that you guys are in the water, I'll just go ahead and you see these
Floating axe.
what?
Floating axe.
Well, yeah, you do see the floating axe beak, but those that are in the water and that can see pretty far down, you guys see what looks like aquatic, like humanoids flying up,
Oh, thanks.
or not flying up, swimming up.
Thanks, Sack Slap.
Yep, Sack Slap. You the reinforcements are coming.
Are these Sahagin, seals?
Who knows?
They
This guy's not another dragon. That's usually how he rolls.
shark people? What were those things called? Oh, fuck.
You already said it.
Was it Sahagin?
Bye bye.
Sahagin.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous. I'm in the water.
I'm in the water.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood in the water. From a
Stinking
dragon.
shark folk.
No fucking way they can be in this
Okay,
cold water.
bye.
No way they aren't in this
I
cold
don't know
water.
anything about Sahagin. I just know they're
Sahagin
weird
are
fish
native
things.
to any water that has fish.
Well,
Whether it be tropical, Arctic, or a bathtub with a fish in it.
there's Sahagin. So in the lakes,
You don't have
it's
any
like-
lifeguard on duty.
Alright.
This isn't the ocean. This is a bathtub.
Dude, Sahagin are awful. Literally to the point where
Bathtub turns into a blender real quick.
he was like, your character has knowledge on Sahagins. Read up with Sahagins. I read up, and he goes, now you guys are tasked to go to this island. I don't want to go.
There's Sahagins. There's not Sahagins. They're everywhere, man.
Literally people
What are you
that
afraid
know
of,
about
Tyrion?
Sahagins.
What?
You
What you want?
What you want?
He wants the Oculus.
Thaddeus, is your AC
Yes.
a 16?
No, it's a 14.
Oh.
What? I
Is
thought
it
you had
what?
that magic armor.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it is a 16.
Damn it.
I'm gonna give you something.
Fucking trash. Why? Don't you rock a shield?
No. I purposely keep a hand open.
Oh, okay. To make obscene gestures?
You know what? I want to roll this.
What's hitting me?
It's biting down on you.
What is?
The
Probably
dragon.
a Sahag. Oh.
The dragon looked away from the giant? to
Yeah, I was
bite
gonna
me?
say. I want an opportunity headbutt for that.
No.
Fuck you. Don't you look away from me.
Alright, take 21 piercing damage
Ow.
and 14 cold.
So 35?
You want to confirm for me? Yes.
Who's it on?
OT.
Oh, it doesn't count as a crit.
Awesome.
Ah, nice.
Yes.
Wasted.
He's an adamantine armor for a reason, my guy.
That works out well. Actually.
You hit, but you didn't crit.
All right,
Can I
Cody-
get let in? Is what Cody.
Cody
was
needs let in.
Too bad.
Tell him
The up
no.
top.
I'm gonna get him.
Bottom door.
Whatever.
Gosh, this is gonna be a rough one.
All right, go ahead and take
Christian,
15
you
damage.
need to ask, are you a top or a bottom?
Oh, you need to.
For Cody, which door is he at?
Oh, do you need to make that
Oh,
con save?
I've.
Yeah, he does.
No.
I did make the con
Did I
save
miss
on
anything that I need to
calculated.
do?
I'm gonna try to hit you. So yeah, in a second.
What is it you're concentrating on?
The curse.
The thing
that's-
that's
Oh.
giving this thing increased
I
necrotic
keep on
damage.
forgetting about that.
17.
Just hits, I think. Did I have my phone?
and
The
we,
D&D chat.
we round up for saves.
That's a good.
For damage, we round up.
17, yeah, you hit.
No, we round down on everything.
I was gonna say. I,
Oh, we
I,
round down?
I don't know anything.
Yeah,
that
we round down.
up to.
Yeah, we never round up for anything.
Oh, okay, so we round down.
15 slashing.
Okay.
Okay.
I
guess I should've kept
passed
that
the
up and
con
just did that.
save on that bite.
Nice.
So that curse is still going. That was a 17.5. I got an 18.
Oh, nice.
I was like,
I mean,
either
either
way,
way, you got
I was like,
it.
either way, I pass. Okay, so did you D&D chatter or am I?
I was just telling you to read it. Since you didn't say it.
Alright. What's the AC of your mount? The same as you?
He did take the dodge action.
I know.
I think it's 18 as
Yeah,
well.
wait a
Yeah.
minute.
It does have an 18 because I was gonna put it in plate, but
Next time
it
you
wasn't
say, can
worth it.
somebody let me in? Let me know what door you're standing at.
Go ahead and hand me the dunce hat.
I don't know. I didn't know there was
Yeah, with the rain and stuff, you probably.
That dodge action came in
What'd you
handy.
do?
Yes, yes, it did.
That was
broke my door!
You get through my totem.
He not only
It goes
set
over
me
this
up.
way too
He
far,
then
and it
taps
pushes
me on
out
the
the
shoulder
bottom
and goes,
track.
land this.
Okay.
Because I wasn't
I'm
looking
going
at
to
the
go ahead and
chat.
give your mount an opportunity bite on the tail.
What's up, Peaceless?
It
Is anybody sitting here?
definitely doesn't.
Okay.
I rolled a
Just
3.
misses.
You're gonna want to move this way
your
and let him
face.
come around, or he won't be in camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
you're
say it
gonna have
hits,
to-
but it was just the cold damage of it.
Let me get trash and
Break some of its like teeth on it.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Well, actually,
users plus
either
5.
way, he can go that way or this way. So,
Alright.
You like
whatever
cherry
guys wanna
lemon?
do.
Yeah.
Tried that one yet?
Dang, it's pretty close to being perfect.
You see this animated breath, just 2-piece vanilla?
Yeah, so. How's OT looking?
I lied, 1-piece vanilla.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be better off being closer to like Aaron.
He's not
So-
strong.
I mean,
I think like
Whenever you get up to the table, if you go a little closer, or you're gonna be like split
You don't
weird.
wanna?
Yeah, okay, if you want it, take it.
what's my feeling? My feeling. I've only got one left. Ow! And he
Should
just
I drop
smacked
the
it.
damage, or should I
He just smacked
try to stick it out?
Douche.
That
Those
inspiration you gave cushioned vanilla, but she
Try to
still
just
took some.
keep the damage up in case.
Okay, because
Um,
if those specters hit, that's 138 prop.
Exactly. We're gonna need to keep.
Benali,
that,
go.
especially if it ends
Dom,
up-
you're
if
on
it gets
deck.
rid of OT and it flies up.
Animated spell still there,
Archer's
right?
taken
Yep.
at 'em.
Wisdom
We're a
save.
lot better off having that extra damage
Oh,
than
what?
keep trying to keep OT right now. Sadly, I'd
what's
love to
going
keep him. I really don't want to lose OT.
Yeah, because we can't get him back.
That is not an easy get back at all. No.
I failed.
Okay. So obviously it's hurt. Let
But
me grab my D12.
There
real
is a copy
quick.
of Fizban's
is this?
here, and I'm pretty sure there's like
Toll.
10 different things to do with the dragon's body that counts as undead style.
Yeah,
So we'll see how that goes.
we'll have to fish it out of the water.
I'll make it work. Flesh Prince has enough strength and cold resistance. I'll make him get it.
I'm technically the most experienced riding draconic things. I just want to throw that out there. So, like, if we need to train some draconic mount, some
Check
shit
it.
It
like
wouldn't be
Kobo
training.
They don't need training.
It'd be
They get
under my
control.
command. But if it's a good option, I'll let you ride
Just,
it.
like,
sick.
can I
I
borrow
have
this
no
for a
issues
second?
with that.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Can't mount the dragon with one hand.
Okay.
Can I mount the dragon with my Drake, and then I'll just be riding my Drake,
can
and
mount
my
me
Drake
with
will be
one
riding
hand.
the dragon?
Yeah, I know.
If the
it.
dragon's big enough, the Drake might be able to mount the dragon, and then you can mount the dragon.
So it'll just be a little
Yeah, it'd be a
tower.
tower. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm done.
That's literally what I have in mind. That does not taste the same.
Really?
That is exactly what I have in
Alright,
mind.
Benali, is that the end of your turn?
No.
That does not taste the same. That's freeze, right?
Yeah.
32
Oh, you have three
necrotic
level. I think mine
damage
is
to
6.
that
That is the
spell.
only difference, though. Is the
alright.
nicotine level. That one has so,
So
much
what?
more menthol.
Hey guys, what do you think necrotic damage looks like on a animated breath? Like just like
It
melting?
sap
Yeah,
energy
just
away
melting.
from it, cause it to melt.
Okay.
I would almost do like
Did you
dissipation.
like mix that in with
Dissipation?
anything? Nothing else was in
Like
there.
it
It was a clean
steams
change.
off of it.
Yeah.
kinda.
Yeah,
That is
because
completely different
a
flavor.
lot of times necrotic damage is just a.
And you're right.
A
I do
shriveling.
Like mine.
It's like a
lot more
taking
mint.
away of energy, which in creatures
As I-
looks like
as it
rapid
flat-
aging.
So I guess as I
Mine
raise
tastes
my
like
trunk,
this on the
pointing it
first
at
time.
it.
That is such a
I forgot that you are Loxodon.
Right.
What do you
It appears
only
like
one
the
mine at
back
50.
half of it just starts to
And you run
fade.
the same
Little,
tank, you got the,
like
TNT
a wind
foils?
blows through it,
Yep.
and pieces of it, like a dark wind blows through it,
What kind of
and
foil
pieces of
damage
it
is
just
that? Is
fizzle
that 40
out.
to 60
Yeah, I was
foil?
gonna say you see it kind of on the back side,
Okay, maybe that's
steam
Just some-
off, dissipate.
because mine runs
And
40
that
to 60,
hole
so
that
I'm right in the middle of my category.
the
Like,
hail
you're
thing
pushing
left
the
in its
limit on
chest
those.
cracks even more, and before it even falls to the ground, those pieces go with it. So
Okay.
it starts to crumble and
So it's also a bye-bye.
What about your
it's
wife?
probably,
Do you guys
yeah.
run the
You
same
just
thing?
missed your start it.
That was a creature that you
Right.
were
She has different foils.
All right.
to me, good
Trinket.
So
What? Trinket. It's
Oh.
a creature.
Solstice.
Okay.
so that being
I run
said,
40 to 60. That's what I always prefer.
You are
It's also that
using
yours
those,
might
right?
burn a little bit.
they're what 2 zones away.
They are going to be much more than that now.
No.
The
I've been
hole
marking
though.
them, 'cause the first
The
one I
whole,
couldn't do.
so ship zone,
There
and
was
then
one
2
that I
zones.
wasn't allowed to do because it didn't count.
No, it's that it didn't die.
So I guess I'm gonna
You
move the
You
spiritual
actually
weapon
let
towards
us
that,
know that
Okay.
It wasn't
as
dead.
well
I
as
only-
myself.
I only have
Okay, so weapon.
I used one. He
And
has one in
you-
his eye socket, and then I just got a white one.
Okay, well, you would have gotten the troll, too, 'cause
And
we
the,
didn't tell you about it.
It's okay.
Shambling undead mound. Shambo.
Shamo.
Shamo. Okay.
Sham what?
Shrambo.
Bimbo?
Oh look, I'm over 10k again. Woohoo!
This is what she has.
Alrighty. Dom, go.
Alright, so I'm going to feel around.
That is why
See
you
if
told
there's
me
anything in
that
his
is
pockets.
fucking
Dude, totally dead is
And
awesome.
then I want to
Right, once,
try to get him loose and
See, these
storm him off
specters
and sit in the
are
chest.
so
Okay,
high
so,
risk, high reward.
Item interaction. You once you search his pockets, you don't find
Because
anything
their
of value.
DPS is super
Matter of
low,
fact, you
but
notice-
their burst is super high.
Weirdly enough, it looks like his hands have been almost like the gloves and stuff like that have been sewn to always hold on to the harness. So you kind of rip that away for a little bit. Questionable. Same thing with the like parts of the clothing around the saddle. All come off very easily, and then you're plopping yourself on the saddle. Okay.
Wait, did he just pull the dead guy off the saddle?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm underwater, so I can't communicate this, but it's not a lich.
So anyway.
Because me and Thaddeus both convinced that that was a lich.
Alright, so legendary action.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and everybody give me
Because if you
Remember, if you're in my zone, you get a +5.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
I didn't.
OT, dexterity saving throw.
You get a +5.
Ooh, that's good.
What is this?
Dexterity.
Everybody that's under the water.
Okay.
Oh.
I got a 23.
I'm not in this combat.
23. Okay. You pass.
That's a 29.
You pass. Oh, you should
15.
have advantage on this one. What?
15.
15? You fail.
I figured.
25.
Still a
25. You
29.
pass as well.
Zell also passed. I'm assuming he rolled a natural 18. I think it's plus
Okay.
5 or 6.
And a 7 for the specters.
Oof, they're gone.
Okay. Specters aren't going to be affected by this.
Oh, okay.
So, thrashing around the water, it actually pushes OT off of it.
So what are y'all fighting? Is that what you're fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ancient White Dragon.
Well, I'm not in this combat.
If you
I think you, if you talk to him, you might
And
be able to
everyone
be
that
thrown in.
failed, go ahead and take.
this is the
Just
same
OT,
dragon
right?
that showed up and
Yeah, I think
tried to
Yoti's
give
the
it
only one that
egg.
failed.
Okay.
Oh,
Take
okay.
The one that had the cult.
16 bludgeoning.
Fuck.
That's if we fail.
Wait a second.
Why are the specters not
I'm not-
affected?
I'm not caught up on. my
Because
second.
thrashing
I
of the
wasn't
wings,
wasn't
it's
either.
the wing attack, which you
But
can do
we'll
underwater.
recap
It
on break.
pushes things away if you fail.
What,
And then
baby?
They'll still if
What's
they can
wrong?
take the bludgeoning, they're going to take the bludgeoning.
Okay, they can. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it was just the
Quit.
push away effect.
Tell me
So I'm
what's
just
wrong.
gonna say I'm gonna
Which
sit out of
they're-
this.
Does
That
push
was
away work on something grappled?
What did you have
Yes.
to do last
Yeah.
week?
It does?
Of course, we just wanted to stay home.
Yeah, but the dragon would get pushed too.
Yeah, I was gonna say most push effects say a grapple target moves with something if it's being pushed.
Well,
I wanna be home for the family.
I mean, it
well, it
was
says
a-
technically being knocked prone, so I was just making it push things away. Since you're all underwater.
Yeah, but it would.
Oh,
the
Terry,
dragon
you
would get
just
knocked
took my
prone as
crit,
well.
you jerk.
Why would the dragon get knocked prone from somewhere?
Because normally any push effects
job.
while you're
It
grappled.
does everything.
15
Yeah,
feet
nice.
from the dragon.
Yeah, but push and knockdown effects on somebody grappled affects both people grappled.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if that thing had a separate or if, but yeah,
You
most
could-
push
you could
away
proc
effects.
another grapple attack to see if he's able to
Period.
hold on or be pushed.
Stop.
Well, see, what it says is the dragon can then fly
Stay
up
up
or
here.
move half of its speed.
Yeah, but its speed is 0.
I mean, with that being a legendary action,
What was the damage on that?
I rolled.
That's
a
why
16.
grappling something could be pretty good though.
so then is it 16? Is it half if we pass? Or is it only if we fail we take that?
It's only if you fail.
Yeah, it's half if you're resistant, which all of the specters are.
with your credit too, bud.
Yeah, that's
Good.
Keep on going.
It's good.
Yeah, I can rules lawyer it if you'd like.
yeah. If you don't mind, because I don't want to be a dick and be like, yeah, he pushes you away. But that's kind of the intent of this wing attack. So
I'm also trying to pre-roll some turns.
Alright, and then I interrupt somebody else's turn to do that.
So here's my suggestion. Figure out your bills. Just sit down.
How
Don't even
is
bother
Bear
one.
Trace
Put
looking?
it in a separate institution.
No,
You don't have
fine.
access to it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
And then direct deposit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Like, obviously not unscathed.
Yeah, split check. But,
A little scratched and dinged, but
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
Most should.
In kind of a bit of a frenzy now that there's a total
I got hope with it.
cowboying or bull riding the back seat.
Does it know that
They are
the portal just
far
removed it?
Yes, yes it does.
Now, would I know is there like a, there's no like handle to pull a rope?
No.
It's just a saddle that
You
I'm
can
holding
look
on
at the
to.
picture.
You basically get to hold
Okay.
on to it.
I'm just holding on
I was
for,
gonna
on for
say,
right.
he was not controlling the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
You just pissed her off. That's about it.
I
Great.
figured.
Okay, Dom, did you? Well, you did the item interaction, then you got on. That was it, right?
If that's all I can do, because getting on was probably an action. Yeah.
Well, I allowed you to item interact and pull him off, and then get on, which
Yeah.
would be movement. So like if you had something as a bonus action.
Bonus
I have to
action,
use
flurry
a-
of blows, Katie.
How about I do bonus action dodge?
Dodge? That's fair.
Yeah.
That costs you
Probably
a skill point though, right?
your key point.
Key point.
I barely
Or
played
key
Elden
point,
Ring.
sorry.
Me too.
Alright, Zels, go.
I only have like 40
Okay.
hours.
I'm just going to. So did I get pushed back or no? Because I passed.
If you pass, no.
I had to
you're
flip
fine.
my sleep.
I'm just gonna
schedule after that
re-swing on him
vacation.
again. Just two more. Still
So
aiming
I
for the
stayed up
wings.
and played
Now,
that.
are you swinging down with this thing?
Yeah.
No,
Because
I
right
was
now it
just
is 80
super
feet
morning.
down from the hole.
I had to get back to
Okay,
the
so you are continuing to
ship.
swim down with it.
I'm just trying to clip his toes.
Okay, you do see the fish people coming up as well.
Oh, do I see how many?
There was.
3.
Okay.
3!
So
I had
my
to be out
first hit,
4
I'm
o'clock
assuming
in
is a
the
miss.
morning.
That's 15.
Okay.
Second hit is a 19.
Second day.
So
That's between like 6:30 and 7:30. The meeting started.
okay, and then I will bonus
Third
action.
day was 8 o'clock in the morning.
I
And we had
saw
to be packed and ready
Bear
to go
Trace
before that.
just push OT off, right?
Well, that's
Like-
what I'm waiting to find out on. Because that is pretty interesting to me whether or not grapple can prevent it. Not prevent it, but keep them both prone. That makes
Mhm.
sense.
Well, if OT is off of the dragon, I'm gonna start.
Tyrion, you don't need the
I'm
card.
gonna
but-
command Zell to dash and get me out of the hole, just on top of the ice.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to command Zell to take the dodge and just keep me next.
I was gonna say, okay.
How far away is the pushback effect?
15.
15
How far
feet?
is your reach?
Only 10. That's what I was
Okay.
just checking.
So, his grapple ends if an effect, such as Thunder Wave, removes him from reach of the target.
Okay.
Since his reach is 10 feet and he's pushed 15, the target is free.
Okay.
Tyler, have you taken any damage?
Ulrich, 1.
Did you make a con save? for the
Seriously?
haste?
Oh. Yeah, I passed it. It was
Okay,
easiest.
cool.
Put him
Sorry, I'm
back.
just-
Because I had the +5 at the time because he was still right next to me. That was when the ice thing came up on us.
Did you drop
Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, that does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Austin.
Did you want an
Yeah,
emoji of you on here? I don't think
That
I-
also means that you
Hey.
can end a
Go Aaron up this
Aaron.
way.
grapple by shoving
Why not?
the target.
You don't want an
Yeah,
emoji
makes
of you
sense.
on here, do you?
As long as their reach isn't 10
good.
feet, you can shove them out of range.
Yeah. That's
Do
yeah.
you want an emoji
But with
of you on
OT,
here?
since his range is
What?
10 feet,
Do
you
you
have
want
to shove
your own
him twice
emoji
to
on
reach.
here or no?
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't
And the
care.
grappler can step back in.
Yes.
And same with like if you were.
I need Aiden
bug
too.
thing.
He
You
needs
want
one
an
of
emoji
shitty.
on here? You want an emoji on here, right?
So you make sure
We need
you're
more
right.
subscribers to
No.
be able to unlock some more. I can do one of you as an animated.
Okay. Alright, so it did break the grapple.
want
You
that?
do see the dragon swim down
I'll
more.
have to put a green
Oh
screen
wait, no,
up,
it's
take a
not. It's
picture
turn.
of you
Never
before you
mind.
leave
Sorry,
it.
sorry.
Exactly.
It
That's
is
beautiful.
Vanel's turn. Vanel moving.
Right before you leave, we'll take that.
Hail Fling.
that video.
Hail Fling.
I'm trying.
I know.
Yeah, you just nailed the audition.
What's nearby?
Nothing.
Oh,
I like it.
Giant hole in the ice far away.
giant hole in the ice far away.
Yep. As in, you have to probably jump down from the ship and move, and then you can get to the
Possibly.
So
If
OT
not,
is
we
off.
can do it.
Yes.
Right
Okay,
after.
Then I'm
Ow,
on
turn
top
in.
of the ice.
It wouldn't,
Okay.
it wouldn't take long.
Yeah.
I can get my smaller green
Maybe
screen
down
and just
the
have
ice,
two
which
people
is
hold it
40,
up
you could
It's
behind
up
you real
to you
quick.
if you want to do it.
Well, on
You
break
say
zone.
two.
Readying
just
an
get
attack
behind
for
him
when
and-
we see the
Or
dragon.
that works
I don't
too.
Giant over here.
Are you gonna move off the ship to get closer to the hole?
Is everybody else moving off the ship to get closer to the hole?
Dude,
I
most
did,
of us are
yeah.
in the hole.
Everyone but Vanel, I think, already.
I'm in the
Vanel and
seat.
Benali. No, because Benali even got off too. didn't
I'm
he?
riding this bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody's. Everybody's
Didn't you
off the
move
ship.
closer to the hole?
Okay,
got
I
off
guess
the
I'm
ship
getting
and got
off the
closer?
ship.
Okay.
As Ulrich did as well. You were
Bye-bye.
literally lighting it on fire
Bye-bye.
last session.
Bye-bye.
He wasn't here, neither was I.
I'm gonna have to go drop kick a dog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No animals are being
Yeah,
harmed.
that
It
was
was a
you.
joke.
Bro, I was not here last second. Your kid got really excited for no reason.
Yes,
Get
you
off
were.
the ship and then hide.
Yes, you
I
were.
was not here
Everything you touched turned to fire. You literally grabbed an
That is
arrow and it turned to
indeed-
fire.
I got
No,
30
that
to
was last
hide
week.
after getting off the
Actually, I
ship.
think that might be higher than your 30.
Okay.
That
Well,
was
Plus
last
13.
week.
Oh, okay.
go ahead and tell me where you're
The week
hiding, because
before
the only
that.
thing around that you could hide would be
Last week you were here because everything you touched caught on fire. That was the
like
ship. That
a
was the one we
shambling
left
mound,
off.
Benali,
Say, that was
Vanel,
you were fighting the ship you were on.
a spiritual
You're on the
weapon.
ship. Yeah, you were catching
Off
up.
the ship?
Yeah,
she
off the
not-
ship, everything's moving that direction.
Can she not just hide in plain sight, lay on the ground, cover her with some snow?
Oh, yes, but probably not much snow.
What'd you do?
You trust that
Just
damn
dive into
long.
a fox.
Oh, it's an unopened can. You did. That's
It's mostly ice. The frozen
Puts a
ice.
finger up to her nose, refracts the light around her.
There we go.
I'm gonna hide behind Vanel because this bitch tried to sell me out.
No, she didn't. She helped you by pointing
No,
out your.
she just couldn't find me.
She can't find you now. You just
Yeah,
got a
no.
30. There's some deities wondering where you went.
Where'd she go?
Since I was here last session, should I be in this fight?
Yeah, you should be in this fight. You should talk to him about when you can roll in.
Yeah,
Or
you're
if
on
you just come in at the end of
Yeah,
initiative.
I'll just come in at the very end.
at the very end. Okay, go ahead and add you now.
You know what's really funny? I had a bunch of specters that couldn't understand me because, you know, they were ancient kobolds.
These ones definitely can.
And then I got a bunch of new specters, and they're all kobolds and still don't speak common, so they still can't understand me.
Oh yeah,
do
that's
they
right.
speak?
You just got more.
Draconic.
Why don't you have to talk to me?
Because I don't need them to understand me. They follow my commands
Look,
regardless
last
of if
thing
they
we
understand
need
me.
is for you to abuse more kobolds as another character.
I abused no kobold.
These ones are already dead, so it's whatever.
You can abuse them. We won't get attached.
Actually, one of these guys is
Rockies.
probably from the other
Ulrich,
group.
it's your turn, bud.
That I threw
Okay.
the satchel.
Is
off
this
of.
thing still within OT's reach?
I definitely not.
It didn't move, so it's 15 feet away.
Yeah, OT's gonna try to move up a little bit.
Okay.
He's got what, half movement?
Oh wait, we do zones. He's not out of reach of the dragon.
Well, okay, yeah. So the grapple would just be broken.
Huh?
Yeah, the grapple would just be broken.
Okay, well I'm gonna go for a
That's
grapple.
really weird ruling.
Huh?
I'm gonna go for a grapple check.
Okay.
I got a 25.
I'm just gonna choose.
It's not
That's for
saving
saving
throw.
throws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta beat it with a roll.
I'm gonna choose the pass.
I'm pretty sure legendary resistances are just saving throws,
Yeah,
right?
just saving
You
throws.
might be right.
This thing is getting real tired of being grabbed by this fucking giant.
Just wait till it tries to
I
leave.
also speak Draconic.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay, and then
It's not a
I got
very
a 28
useful
to hit.
language. Everything else that speaks Draconic is angry.
and the 23 to hit. Are both those hits?
Both of those are hits.
The
Okay.
things that do speak
take
Draconic that don't want to kill you also speak
73 force damage
Okay.
and take 11 necrotic damage. Thanks for getting up there, my boy. The damage is going up.
Yeah, I did. That was a huge fucking jump.
I'm just glad both of those hit.
Common. Why, I just added like a virtual 9.
You added a total of 21 damage to that attack.
How?
Because
Oh,
I
he
did
hit
11.
multiple times, didn't
Yeah,
he?
he hit twice. He did 11 necrotic in 5 for each hit.
Okay, but it's a virtual 18 because I add the 5s and then an average of 4.
Yeah, but I rolled a 5 and a 6. I rolled pretty well on those attacks. I'm very happy with it.
Alright, anything else?
Bone Thugs is close. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, Bone Thugs is close, but not quite harm many.
Okay.
Not quite, but close. And then I want to move up and cast a spell in the hole. You said they're, what, how many feet down?
80.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, 80 now?
Yeah.
Am I still able to see them with any light showing through? I do have dark vision, but I figured some light be shining through.
I'm gonna say...
Well, there's light coming off of his symbol, isn't there? Or does that not actually make light?
It does not actually make
Oh, it
light.
doesn't actually make light?
In
Okay.
fact, I was actually implying that it made darkness, but it's whatever.
Oh.
So then the shadows are extra deep, extra thick there.
Next thick set of shadows. Would I be able to see the dragon or no?
I'm gonna say
It's your
no.
call. Okay.
Why can we not see the dragon?
Because I'm at the outside of the hole, and
Oh,
you guys are
okay.
80 feet below the water. I wasn't sure if there'd
Are
be
we
enough
drifting?
light.
Straight down.
Huh.
Just sinking.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
Marvel.
I didn't realize this whole zone was
Yeah.
Wait,
moving.
we're underwater.
Yeah.
Some people are.
Yeah, I dove into the water so that I could give type advantage.
Is the dragon in the water?
Yep.
Yeah, it has been. Oatsy jumped up and
Whoa.
No,
did a
not
Garrity
that.
again.
Am I the only living person in the water?
No, he's on top of it.
Yeah, he's on top. He's
Okay,
riding the
and
saddle.
he hasn't gotten hit.
I like it.
No.
Should I?
So,
Do it.
would I have disadvantage if I was on land?
What?
You'd have disadvantage
Yeah, there's
in
a
the
chair
water.
over there. You can go sit in it. But don't spin
In
it.
the water.
If you're in the water.
Is there somebody in here that's
Yeah,
not a
but I asked
sub?
if it was in the water.
What? Me?
Maybe.
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Okay, so I can't see
I
the...
had to.
I don't like subs.
Or like Subway.
Damn it. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
that's-
I
that's-
was gonna
Yeah,
cast
fair.
I was gonna say.
She doesn't like the
What do you
6
mean
inch
the
of
next
water.
sub? You've had a sub this whole time.
There's a lot of people on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Then-
Excuse me. Put him back.
No, I can't choose that.
You
I
just
don't
dropped
think I have
another one.
anything
I'm
that I can
sick of
do since it's out of
having
sight.
this.
Roll.
You're doing this
Sorry,
to
I'm just
me.
checking.
You're doing this to
Let's see
me.
what's up.
I'm gonna hold concentration on a spell for when I see the dragon.
Ooh,
Fair
I
enough.
get it.
It's
Or no, I
like
can't
the
ready a
left
spell.
side
Sorry,
of
I'm
your
holding
leg,
concentration on a spell.
behind your
How
foot.
fun that is!
I understand now.
Yeah, it's really fun to mess around with.
By the way, Tyler. in
I'll
case
take
you-
the dodge action.
In case you didn't know, I am the
Go get Sissy.
Okay.
You see these Sahagin
No.
come up and start attacking the dragon.
No.
Hey, let's
You want me to
go.
move that?
Well, yeah, it's probably bleeding more than anybody else, and Sahagins are motivated by blood.
Well,
Yes,
also
it
they're
is.
probably-
Probably bleeding the most.
And it's also the biggest
Tim
thing,
doesn't
which
wanna
means the
wear it
Sahagins
right
going
now.
to try to drag it
Doesn't
away.
want it.
Also, the Sahagins, I don't know exactly how they operate, but if they
The skeleton
have any
isn't
territory,
edible.
if they have any like territory,
Oh, they
or anything
do.
like
They
that,
have-
They definitely have seen this dragon swimming around. And
So it's
No.
pretty easy to tell what a Sahagin's territory is, actually. So if there's water there, the Sahagin thinks it's its
Come
territory.
here.
And they're extremely territorial. Literally, they think all of the
these are
oceans...
just like piranhas. Like
Yeah, they
everywhere.
think everything is theirs. Oh, and they actively go after merfolk.
Yeah, I'm
because-
surprised this dragon didn't try to keep us here
No.
instead of sinking us. Dragon
Yeah,
had all the
no.
chance. We were talking about whether
No.
the dragon would be able to keep us like right
No.
under water level, or if it'd try to dive. He chose for it to dive. You think it would have known Sahagin are here, and they might have been biting its ass.
Anyway, my turn, right?
Probably had to deal with the
Your
Sahagin.
turn now.
And now the Sahagin are like,
it's
We
So-
did it! Lucian, you're on deck. Pretty much.
So, lay on hands.
Okay.
All my wounds close. All of them.
Your full hand has to touch. So you're not touching.
Me.
Yeah, that's
why you keep smacking me?
No, he wants you to. Are you ready?
Just be weird.
Water combat is weird. Most attacks have disadvantage.
Okay, so, now, disadvantage.
Come on,
You
let
good?
them things hit,
good?
please.
All good. All good.
The highest I got was a
I know.
17.
I saw it.
Damn.
I saw
And that
it.
was on disadvantage to my highest.
Mwah.
Damn it.
It's only 138 damage if they hit. Only.
At this point, that
You
can
wanna go play?
like
That
make
would
or break
finish the
this
at
combat.
almost
Yeah.
any point that can make or break a combat. Like there's not.
That's
much.
why it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, you wanna go get
Lucian.
Go get
They
it.
also get a
so-
+7.
I'm sorry I'm a little late to the scene. Can you describe it for me? 'Cause
Yes.
I'm a little lost right now.
All right, so we
freezing
have.
sea.
You see this white dragon that's underwater.
Okay.
Well,
You don't see it.
Well, you don't see it. I'm just
Saw
saying the
it.
scenery.
Mind if I describe it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, thematically.
On the sea of crushing ice, the once frozen boat is now thawed.
Fuck my cube.
I left it on the boat, yeah. So the once frozen boat is now thawed with patches of ice wearing thin on the boat as if some kind of explosion had recently happened. Across the ice are strewn your comrades as they're running towards a large hole in the ice of which the water is frothing with activity. And deep below the water, a battle hides in the murky water, blood seeping from the location. And that's about everything that's going on.
You also would have seen the giant fucking thing tackle it into the water, so you know that.
Oh, he probably would have seen how the hole got there. Suplex. Garrity style took it through the ice.
So I can't see anything that's going on since I'm not
No.
underwater.
Basically, only the people underwater can see what's going on.
Yeah, you saw Otzi, my good old undead giant, just bolt 80 feet straight at this dragon, tackle it out of the air, and go right into the ice.
So what
So
you're
Full
that
on
was that
Garrity
description,
move.
Taylor.
So what you're saying is I should not shoot a light.
Did I miss anything?
No, you did great.
Is it? Yeah, because lightning arrow can hit everything, right? You'd hit like all of us. All the people.
I think it only
you
hits
did
up
great.
How dare you? That's what you get for narrating better than the DM.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it-
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hey, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to us.
So,
If it
anyways,
gets loose and flies out, do that.
Okay, so
He's talking about doing the lightning arrow. He's
if I
wondering
just
it
take
hit a
2
bunch
pot
of us.
shots, they're at
How
disadvantage,
Garrity
right?
died.
You wouldn't be able to.
No.
What's
I
your
only
short
think-
range? What's your bow's range? It's
Uh,
something. I need the
Range
first number.
is 150.
Oh, he could take a shot at it, but I don't
It's
think you can see it.
It's disadvantage.
He
So it's
also can't
double
see-
disadvantage.
Show disadvantage.
Yeah, he has a high chance of hitting a player, though.
But since I told you about using my owlbear's health instead of using its attacks, do I do it flat roll then? Because you can't stack disadvantage.
He's not wrong. If you have any instance of advantage and any instance of disadvantage, it's flat rolls.
sure.
Plus,
go ahead.
this is if you look at the mass of what we're shooting at. There's probably a lot more dragon
That
than there is other
is-
things to hit.
There
18.
realistically
That's a
is.
miss.
Even Otzi is pretty small compared to this
And
thing.
Otzi's just at the front of it, probably like.
That's a miss too, because that's
Yeah,
the same.
but Taylor doesn't
When is
do well with
Freedom's birthday?
statistically.
When is
Like, there were
Freedom's
30
birthday?
rooms in a
It just
hotel
passed,
once,
right?
and I randomly
month is
selected a room,
Haha, technicalities,
and
thanks to
he
you.
gave me a D8 to roll. You know, 7 of them being party members, and 1 of them being a friendly NPC we just met. You know, of the 30 rooms, yet 100% of them were people I knew.
To be fair, you were specifically going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
No one else was renting a room at that time.
I almost killed a party member, because he's like, you don't see who it is, just select how many times you use this spell before you give up.
How many times do you stab them in your sleep before?
Yeah, so I got like 7 hits in on a player before he's like, yeah, it's this player. And they permanently had scars from that attack. They lived!
What campaign was this?
It was our main campaign from
Collector
forever
and
ago.
Warlock.
Alright, so.
It was my girlfriend at the time. She was not happy.
Lucian, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Dragon's turn.
I should have seen some.
This dragon.
We need to kill this for the safety of the future.
I should have summoned animals.
You just wanting to save Tarok.
My whole next character is fucked if this thing ends up living, honestly.
Okay. Dirty 20 to break the grapple.
Go. You got it.
Okay.
At least I wasted his action, right, guys?
One of them.
No, that's full action to break out of grapple.
Yeah, but it's not movement.
Yeah, exactly. Now it has its movement. This is where it dive.
Possibly.
This is why other people should have grappled it. If you have 15
one
things
else
grappling it,
grappling.
it's nearly impossible for a thing to break out of a grapple.
None of us would do anything to it. We'd be grappled to it, and then it would just swim up, and we'd be stuck to its legs as it's
No,
flying.
its movement speed is 0 while grappled.
Not if
You just
we're
got to be big
tiny.
enough.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you
none
can't
of
grapple
us-
it because it's two
I
sizes
know, it's
larger.
two sizes too big. I know.
Even if I could grapple it, one, I've used every single one of my actions since getting down here on staying alive. Two, my specters can't grapple. I mean, technically they can, but
Okay.
it's not a great
they
idea.
just
They get a
grapple it.
-5 to athletics.
They more so grapple its heart and just squeeze.
That's why you just need to get a crit. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
how
what
many
is
of
this
those
dragon doing after breaking out of the grapple?
It is swimming farther and farther down and farther away.
So we get opportunity attacks?
So that's a 16 on my disadvantage. Or, you know,
Yeah, I was
a
gonna say, go ahead.
24 on my higher one.
So what kind of attacks wouldn't have disadvantage on the water?
Hey,
Or just like hitting with a fist be
this
disadvantage?
is bad.
No.
Particular weapons and whatnot.
So I can just blast with my fist.
And I got a 14 to hit with my whip.
What about staff?
And I got an 18 on my grapple check. Oh, he's gonna try to lock this thing back.
Crit.
Fucking shit!
And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and use a legendary action. You try to go for the tail. 24 to hit.
Yep.
Oh,
Go
no.
ahead and take another
By the
17
way,
bludgeoning.
just crit.
That was perfect on
Clip it!
music.
Clip it!
I am definitely fine with that.
What?
Damn.
As soon as the music went dun like it ended, as soon as Tyler finished the salute.
Damn.
Taylor just
Taylor
crit.
Yeah, so take it off.
Rest in peace. He was the MVP.
Good night, sweet
Fuck
prince.
that
Covert, you're
dragon
about
up.
to just go on your own little adventure
I
here.
got so excited about that, I picked it up immediately. I should have
I'm
been like,
riding
look,
this bitch.
look, somebody look.
Yeah, and
But I'm not
it
gonna
was a
do
regular hit.
Huh?
It was a regular hit, though. The crit?
Oh, yeah.
You crit on the grapple check.
Yeah, I
against
crit on
the
the grapple,
grapple.
and then I
Yeah.
used the legendary action to smack him. Alright, animated breath is gone. Benali.
Alright, I still have to move another zone.
Yep.
It is so hard to hit something
But
with a 20 AC
Moving myself
with disadvantage.
and my two companions, so to speak.
Alright.
Damn near impossible.
Can I hit them with
That fight
a
would have
range
been over
spell?
if I hit.
60 footer.
What are you trying to hit?
It's got to be pretty hard.
The dragon at this point.
The dragon, you're not able to shoot straight down at it now.
This thing didn't have disadvantage though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's
So-
not yeah, I was gonna say, it's not straight under the hole anymore. It's
Did you go for an opportunity attack on it, by the way?
But I'm on it.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah, you're
ready.
moving with it.
yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm in the seat.
Oh yeah, you're moving with it. I forgot you're on the saddle.
Yeah, I'm kind of holding on.
I'm just gonna ready for all three possibilities.
That's fair.
So my turn?
Yep, Dom, your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to use my two actions
And
to
it's
go,
not
and I'm going to
coming
hold on to this saddle.
Uh,
As
it's
I
not
stand, I'm
coming
just
it's
going to
not.
stomp
It's running.
Okay.
at
as
this
hard as I
point.
can right on this left side there.
Alright.
It's 100%
Two
leaving.
stomps. That's a miss. If I remember. So it's a +8. Yeah, so it's only a 15. Uh-oh, I don't know what you're saying.
Something with swim.
Is it 23 a hit?
I do bet you if I would have hit
23?
at any point, that thing would have died.
With your
Yeah.
specters, yeah.
At any point, if I
So-
would have hit that thing, it would have died.
That's 5 magical damage. And then bonus action again, holding on to the seat, back of the seat so I can dodge.
You can't summon up to 8.
Okay.
I'm holding on, and then I'm using a dodge action.
That's fair.
No, you get, I think
So
it's
it's another
8
key point.
either quarter challenge ratings or
Alright,
less.
Zells are on deck.
Like, you get 1 challenge rating 2, I think is the max you can get.
Covert,
with that
you
spell.
realize you're gonna die.
Yeah, you get
right?
8 quarter challenge rating things.
On deck, as in this my turn.
Although Covert is
Yeah.
fine. He can hold his breath for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he
So-
wanted to latch onto it.
Do I swam up anticipating this thing flying back up. Did I see
What's it
like,
been?
this
Not even a minute?
mess going
Not even
away?
no.
Yeah.
Do
So I'll
I
be alright.
see it direct?
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys can see it swimming off.
The advantage is
see
I
the
don't think
direction
there's
it's
much
going.
that it can hit you with from there.
I see the
It
direction
can
it's
slam
going.
into the ice.
So hurt himself
Which
too.
direction it's
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you guys know.
Yeah.
Which direction.
I'm just gonna.
It's heading like towards the way you guys came. Towards
That
the
is
glacier.
true. It will hurt itself just as much as it hurts
I'm
you.
just gonna.
And I have my
run
dodge,
Zell,
so I can
just
probably.
have him dash.
That only
try to
helps
keep
with
up
dex
on the
checks.
ice.
On the ice. Okay.
It wouldn't be a dex check to like reaction jump right before we
Just
hit
waiting
the ice.
to try to
Not
tail
if you're
him.
strapped into that saddle, my guy.
I'm not strapped. I'm just holding.
Just holding.
Well, you
I
might
got
want
a
to change
grip
You
it.
wouldn't
around
have that disadvantage or that advantage.
I thought you said he was like
Yeah,
sewn into it. I didn't know there
His
was a
feet
place
are
to
still
strap.
strapped in, which is
Yeah, it's a flying saddle. So in order to stay,
To summon, and it's fine.
well,
Oh, so I
actually,
am strapped into a saddle.
actually, technically, it's a versatile saddle.
yeah. You don't.
Because-
It is, and you don't have to be strapped.
Notice
Yeah,
how I named exactly the saddle. I
So
used to
when
be a
I do my
paladin.
dodge, bonus action dodge is me getting back in the
Yeah,
saddle,
so
No, pretty much you're staying since it's
I also
underwater. You're
was
kind of
looking
like
at
taking one foot out, stomping a
Yeah,
couple
you know
times,
how,
put
like,
it back
like,
in,
in
and
order to
then
get a mount that can
prepare
yeah.
to
So
do
you're
my
just
dodge.
kind of holding on, like
Fly,
you're
you
crouched
get
down,
versatile.
holding on. You're not
and
strapped
you
all
have
the
to
way.
strap in.
Okay.
But I will warn you, if you're not strapped all the way in, you take a
Still
risk
worth
of
it.
getting.
You're still doing damage.
Yeah, well I'll stay strapped in. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I
then
just
you
didn't
get
realize they were
advantage
straps
on
because
being
he was
thrown.
sewn.
Well, that's if it's a military saddle.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me the type of saddle.
Well, like a versatile saddle is for anything flying, swimming, or
Yeah.
climbing.
And it'd probably be that because she has
And
all
military-
those and more.
And
That
military
attack hits
is
it is instant.
can be that,
It's
and
just
also
to
makes
escape
it so
needs
that
to
you
pass that, which it still uses
have
an action to
disadvantage,
get out.
or you have advantage against
Yeah.
dismounting effects.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'd 100% go for that.
All right, so Vanilla
Problem
went.
is this
Hail
thing just went
Flame's
a
not
lot
here.
deeper
She's
into
probably
the
just
water,
moving
away
up,
from
getting ready
everybody
for
else.
shots.
How far do you
Ulrich, go.
I don't know exactly how far.
Okay.
So this thing is completely out of sight and gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know the direction it's going, but it is so far down deep.
That was a 21 to hit, not a 23.
21 to hit?
Yeah, it was still
Still
hit.
hit.
Alright, good. I added 10 because I'm used to adding 10 for my staff.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
only plus 8 for my unarms.
Okay.
So you said we've likely heard of this thing before anyways,
Yeah.
and then we've been like fighting it. Would you say that I'm like familiar with this guy?
I'm gonna say no.
You wouldn't say that I'm familiar with the dragon? Damn it.
Can't teleport to it.
No, I wanted to cast Sending and tell him he's a little bitch and I'm gonna kill him. Whether
See,
it's the
you already
last
said
thing I
he,
do.
so you
It's a
definitely don't know.
female.
Okay.
Unless you're telling this to Dom.
You're a little bit-
I'm not telling it to
Family my ass. Got a new ride and this just immediately.
I don't think I have anything I can do.
Alright. So, not doing anything?
I'm checking out one last potential thing that I can turn to.
Celia is literally like, oh
There's
no,
no
she's
reason
not.
to go back there. No, there's not. Just a bunch of junk back
Just,
there.
Celia, what are you doing in here?
She's broadcasting her position to the world.
Yes.
Yep.
Go.
Hello, peoples. I'm coming.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna start moving toward the shoreline.
Okay.
Those doors are gonna get broken.
Nah. My kids have been slamming them for years.
Alright. So who's still in the water?
Me,
Me.
specters,
Otzi's true
Saw
corpse.
Hagen.
Yeah, well that's what I'm wondering.
Otzi's true corpse.
Gotcha.
By the way, I don't think anyone has the availability, but that's a lot of adamantine to be wasting. If y'all are able to
I
get
can't
that,
pull
The
that.
Sahagin are gonna be happy.
Would sell.
We can tear down a whole boat from the bottom side with this.
they
They
can't,
really could.
but they can't smith well.
Yeah,
They have armor and weapons.
How the fuck
How do
do
they
they
smith?
They use volcanic vents.
You know?
I don't know if that would work with adamantine though.
And how
I
did
don't know
you
if
do
that
it?
gets hot enough.
A spell.
I'm just kidding.
Volcanic
I used
I
the
know,
spell
so-
to shift it around.
Volcanic vents are what the salamanders use to craft their molten weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, but those are underwater volcanic vents.
And you're not hurt, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
I feel like just that doesn't work well with metal. Like using your
Yeah, literally all of my wounds got closed. So if it gets an ability for me being injured, it doesn't get it.
Good. Good. That's kind of what I was worried about. One bite, one speed. So,
I miss OT guys.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. All three.
Keep going.
So, 3 spear attacks,
That giant hammer.
It's down there too.
3 bite attacks, 1 nips you on the arm.
Yeah, that.
I thought you
hammer
said there was
sink to
only
the bottom.
one Sahagin.
No, there
No,
were
there's
3.
3. They were all taken.
I could have sworn you said one Sahagin.
No, I never. Alright.
You've read up on Sahagin.
Yep,
When
slap.
does one
I know.
Sahagin
I was
attack?
concerned, but
Go ahead and take
Slapsack
2
really
piercing.
hit us with that reinforcement.
hat.
Ouch.
The dragon's not cursed anymore.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's
That
not
didn't
like the
help us
dragon is
anyways.
running
Doesn't
anyways.
do much anymore with it. It just changed the undead, right?
Yeah,
So you
'cause
guys gonna come find me in about an hour?
What do you mean we're gonna come? How are we supposed to get you?
I'm following as best I can. How
Wait,
fast are they?
how much
breathe
piercing
underwater?
damage?
For an hour. He can hold his breath for an hour.
like
He
80
can't
foot.
breathe
I'm a
under
total manager.
Huh?
How
Yeah,
much
he can
piercing?
hold his breath, but he cannot
That-
breathe.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, Zell has
Yeah,
40 foot
depending on how long.
move, and if I have him dash.
Because I don't think anybody here has.
And I don't have a swim speed, so what, my speed would be half,
Man,
but still 100 foot.
I still got an 8 on that con
No,
save.
75.
Yeah.
Oh, if you like dash and whatnot.
But
Yeah.
I didn't beat the con
I'd be,
save because
I'd
it's
be
a 10.
careful. Count,
Yeah.
count that
That is
time
skill.
down for yourself. You're
Yeah.
you're smart enough to know.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What the fuck is your walk speed?
My what?
Probably like 35, 45.
It's
And
like
you said
60.
there's 3
Oh,
Sahagin.
it's 50?
I don't know.
I forget.
Yeah, so if you dash, you'd still have 50 because you're doubling. Well, not doubling, you know what I mean. Moving twice at half speed is normal speed.
dash while stealthing.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
This thing's trying to swim them off.
Yeah.
Shake them up.
That would be a.
And then you said you took the dodge action, right?
Yeah.
So you have advantage.
I have advantage on this?
Yes.
Yeah, dodge action gives you advantage
Well,
on
I
dex
already
saves.
did like a 29.
Okay.
Maybe you crit and
I'm gonna try.
grapple it.
Christian, just for giggles for me.
I lied.
See if you can redeem
27.
me. Dump
Nice.
And that's no, 27.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to stay on as it tries to
Out of
shake you
stock.
up.
that. Okay.
Why?
So do I get advantage
Power
because I'm
redemption.
strapped in, or that was just a dodge action?
Yep, now I
That
can.
was because of dodge action.
You know, I don't think Corey ever told us where we're eating next week.
He didn't. And he hasn't come back to let him know what he's done either. What did he do? Yeah, the living
So
ice
the
spell.
one that just hit me, because only one hit, right?
Yeah, only one hit.
Is a 27 a hit?
Yes.
This is my favorite encounter music in San Jose.
I'm going to grab it by the face
I like it.
as my hand lights up and saps 16 necrotic damage from it.
Alright.
As
really
I
wanna
then
know
push
what
it
he
back.
whispered to you.
Stinking inflict
He's
wounds.
trying to get me going.
Hey, guess what?
sure.
I'm not the most injured thing in the water anymore.
Hey, that's fair. You healed, right?
No,
or is it just damage? Okay.
I just dealt damage.
Okay.
And now, one of my specters is going to make an attack.
Okay.
How's a 19 to hit?
That's it.
So I go ahead and take 15 damage to the one that I just sapped energy from
As
it.
you sap energy from it, you see this.
Spectre flies straight through it.
Yep.
And it just goes limp.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay? So, one Spectre to the next Sahagin as I look over at it.
You see.
I already have the hat, so it's fine.
Okay.
One more Sahagin. Or one more Spectre.
Alright.
What happens for the crit fail?
12 a hit,
Yes.
15 damage to that Sahagin.
Alright.
So
One more
use the
Spectre.
bow now. Or,
Alright.
snake
To the
now.
same one?
Yep.
Probably.
Alright.
We don't even know where that dragon went at this point.
Well, I can still see it.
I do.
You guys can see me.
11 a hit.
I'm
I
trailing.
can't see you. You were like
11 is
80
not.
feet
I'm-
down.
No, he came back up and he's following the path on top of the ice where the direction of the dragon.
Okay, 12 a hit.
Okay.
Yes.
15 to that Sahagin.
Alright, that one has now also been wraithed. I don't know, that sounds terrible. Anyways, yeah.
Hey,
Get
yeah, that's
Okay.
a good one to push a button on.
So, 6th Spectre.
Alright. So there's one more Sahagin left.
That's a miss.
Okay.
7th Spectre. That's a hit. 15 more necrotic damage.
Alright.
That's all of my Spectres.
Okay.
These guys all just ganged up on you, and like one nicked you a little bit with its teeth,
And
it's
I
like,
literally did. Sit the fuck down. Just a swirling of specters and death.
they all swirled around you, and then you just like counter swirl.
Counters. Alright.
The fact that I had to do them one by one because of how many there are, and it worked much better than they've been doing.
Maybe you should just do it that way.
It takes too long.
Just roll it ahead like he does.
Alright, Lucian.
Can I see them?
That is what I do with my entire time.
No.
I also get a much
You
higher
just know that
bonus if
Zell's
I do
running
it solo
back towards the glacier. So, like, eastward,
because
along the shore.
disadvantage
running
has a
with,
virtual
having
minus
the
5.
owlbear keep up.
Whereas then
Um,
Well, so I take a +7, one for each specter I control.
Yeah.
So if a specter dies,
Okay.
my bonus goes down.
I'm gonna. How
But
far
that
is
means
he,
I'm
or
only
are
getting
we
a
doing the
virtual
zone thing
+2.
again?
Uh,
Alone they get
you
a
can
+4.
catch up to him.
Okay.
So I could flat roll with a +4, or
So that's
disadvantage with a +7.
Okay.
So we're supposed to be plus 2. How deep are they? Like, so I see the shadow
It's
moving
like 80
underwater,
feet.
right? Are they still 80, or did they?
Oh,
come
now
up?
that you're on top, you can't see them anymore.
Okay.
So you just know that they went that direction and pretty much you jumped up looking for a way to cut them
By
off.
the way, there was an inflict wounds cast covert.
But it was a minute ago.
How long ago was it? Hey, would
The
Tremor
beginning of his turn.
Oh, they're
I don't
probably too far down.
I think it works through water.
What,
It's
inflict
tremor
wounds?
sense. No, tremor.
No, tremor sense doesn't work through water because there's no land. That's why Toph hated being out at sea.
Okay.
Is there like a aqua sense, like a tremor sense for
Nope.
water?
Blind sense.
I guess. Yeah.
Hey, I have blind sense, but I can't see through the ice.
No, you
I'm
can't.
assuming. Oh no, an 18's a hit, isn't it?
Also, I wasted my dodge on the dex.
So
wait,
dodge
no, I
is
have
still
disadvantage,
applicable.
you're right.
No, dodge lasts until your next turn.
I
So
just
it's got
realized
So the 18.
So, 18.
Yeah,
with
Go ahead and take 14
with my new aura
as the dragon tries to whip around and smacks you
of
with its
radiant
tail.
resistance.
14?
If
I'm dead.
I give up my wraith,
What?
if I give
Aren't you
up
at
my
full health?
wraith and I
Not
go get
anymore.
a shadow,
That's a second hit,
like a
actually.
regular undead shadow, and then I have that shadow kill
Alright.
like an entire town of people,
Nolly's still moving up or falling.
I
Everybody's
can
just
have
moving down the
hundreds
ice.
of shadows.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
all of them would have resistance to
Denali's
radiant
moving.
damage instead of vulnerability.
Me
Dom,
and my
your turn.
undead are going to be walking along the coast that way, unless
Okay.
it goes
I'm gonna-
deeper away.
Now, they've only
I don't
got,
know.
No, it's pretty much
It's kind of like
the same.
following the
HP
shoreline almost.
Yeah.
But
So I'm gonna
every
do the
time a
same
shadow
thing.
kills
Take
something,
one leg
it
loose.
rises as a
Two
shadow.
stomps. Bonus
Not
action
under
dodge.
their control, but most
Hold
of them
on.
do follow
Restrap
the
in,
one that
whatever.
raised them.
No, that's a legendary action. Doesn't interrupt turns. Go.
16
Build
hit.
No.
Whole horde. Just swarm keeper at that
How
point.
about 17?
Yeah. Now, depending
So I
on
missed both.
like how things
And-
go, I could potentially do
Strap
that
back in.
without controlling a shadow, as long as I get the
Alright,
shadows to
So,
agree
gotta
to a
use
deal.
the key point.
because they actually do have some sense of reasoning.
Go ahead and give me another one of those
How would you?
dexterity saving throws.
So that's
Most
22.
of them are really weak and can't take out a
And
town.
that's 24.
I give them
You're
resistance
just trying to flop them off with the wings.
Pretty much.
radiant
He
and a
gets like
+5 to
she
their
gets like
damage.
3 points for legendary actions. So
She
like,
can only use one though.
huh?
She can only use
They're also
one.
really
Yeah,
those two are the
like,
only
really
things in
strong.
common.
Yeah, so she's doing the tail and then the wing flap
They
thing,
have the strength.
Yeah.
and that's it.
Whereas
She's been using her
That's like
action
the
and her
one
dash.
downside of
Damage
legendary
they deal
actions
drains
when
from
it's a
your
1v1. You can only use so
And
many.
if
Yeah.
it reduces your strength to
But yeah,
0,
24.
you auto die.
But yeah, she's just dashing to get away.
Yeah.
So they can kill you with 8 damage if you're not
Still
very
dealing
strong.
with this nuisance, this growth.
That's what I like to be, man.
Even if you're a max level character
Zells.
and you fail a
Still
couple
just
saving
moving down the
throws,
ice?
20 damage kills you.
I'm gonna take my action. I'm just gonna swing my halberd down into the ice and then dive Zell down to see if I can, like, actually see the drake or the dragon when I'm pursuing.
Okay.
I want to stay like close enough to the ice. Do I know that he's following? Are you?
Yeah,
you're
you
following
know
me, right?
everybody's falling right behind.
You're
So I want to be deep enough in the
your
ice
wand?
where I can see it, but if I can be like high enough
Pulsed
to where
when I
anyone
did
on
my
top of the ice
inflict
can see
wounds.
me.
Okay.
Oh.
That would probably have to be like.
because
right
I
on
used a
top of you.
warlock spell slot to do it.
Can I see?
But yeah,
like,
I'll let you crack the ice because you can easily do that with your
So at least
weapon.
you know I'm still
dive
alive.
down.
That
You
is a good
see,
way to know that
the
you're
dragon
alive.
is a good distance
Hmm?
ahead, but it
I
hasn't
said that
made
is one way to know
much,
that you're alive.
much trails.
Wait,
much
that's a
of
warlock
much
spell?
headway.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
much
using the
headway,
spell slot
thank
to
you.
cast to your paladin spell.
Yeah,
Right?
because if I use a short rest, I can get it back.
Yeah.
So it's usually the most logical to use first.
I mean, I think that's about all I
For
can do. I'm
first
just
levels,
gonna keep
yeah,
on
obviously.
pursuing as fast as I can. Does Zell? Will he need to make con saves for dashing?
To inflict
I'm assuming
wounds is
Yes.
One
How
of
many
those-
dashes before you need to start?
That is
3.
3.
I think
Is it
it's
always
3
3 or is
plus
it
con
3
mod.
plus con mod.
Okay.
So let me see what that is for him. But
And
this
then
is
you
only
start doing
the-
con saving throws.
So this is the he dashed once to get me on top, dashed again, dashed again. So this was the third one.
Yeah.
But yeah, just dashing to keep up,
Okay.
and then that's my turn. I'm just gonna try to pursue.
Okay. All right.
And I take it this Sahagin hasn't learned its lesson.
I mean, it's not its turn yet.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were about to say.
No, no. You see Vanel kind of stop and point back at the hole. I think we're missing someone.
Oh yeah, because everybody's walking away, aren't they?
We just thought you were gone.
Hailfling, still don't know where the fuck she's at.
Well, it's really funny. He's walking on the shoreline, and I reminded him. I was like, "Oh yeah, when I cast inflict wounds, your wand pulsed because I'm drawing power from."
Yeah.
it."
Well,
He's like,
You
"Well,
see
at least
Vanel
he's
kind
alive."
of chasing
Keeps walking.
afterwards, and she goes, "Oh wait a minute! There's still somebody in the ice." And you see Hailfling attached to the back. Just
Wait, are you dashing this whole time? I'm not dashing. I'm just moving.
yeah, I
moving
figured you
along.
guys are moving.
Well, yeah,
moving,
and
but
my
not dashing.
axe beak is standing next to the hole because that's where I dismounted.
Wait a second, is Oatsy's still in the water?
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, his corpse is in the water.
It's about at the same depth as I am, which is really deep.
Okay, so we're not gonna get back.
All right.
We might be able to out of combat later, but definitely not right now.
I might. I'd probably be the best to get it.
I can,
I
if
assume.
we really go back for it, I've got Bigsy's hand. I can fish him right
I mean,
out
I
of the
have a
water.
swim in my
So that was
my drake.
Vanel, that was
probably just-
Hailfling.
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Same thing.
While I'm moving, I'm gonna cast Sending on Dom.
He is the more concerning one, isn't he?
Yeah, because we haven't heard anything. Last I saw, he jumped in the water. I know you're alive. I have no clue what's going on with him.
Now, doesn't he have to be able to whisper back?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's mental.
It is mental.
It's
Message.
You're thinking message.
I
isn't
am
it?
thinking message, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise message I'd get.
Thank you.
So what you saying to me, King?
Gonna say,
See, that's like one of the weirdest sounds because it projects away from you, so I can't tell how loud it actually is.
That's right.
Because usually sound reverberates through your skull, so it's louder for you.
And I can
Yeah, you can
telepathically?
tell.
You can telepathically respond with
say-
25 words.
Don't worry, I got this bitch.
Yeah, I shouldn't worry. I shouldn't
All right, I'm not worried.
Hey, Taylor, before you forget,
Uh-huh.
you, I don't know if Cody gets the option for what everybody got the option for at the start.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
here's a 2.
The three-way. Oh yeah.
Accept thy rot and continue my
Wait a minute.
atrocities.
So
Would
don't
you have-
worry,
would you have
I've
accepted?
got this bitch.
Would you like to attune?
Would I have seen people do it?
No.
Would he have seen the staff that I was holding glow whenever someone
Was
said
he
yes?
down there with you? No,
No.
he was off the
He
ship.
was off the boat.
No, because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
climbed back on right at the end.
Right at the end when the dragon was coming, so you were on deck with the rest of the lookout.
Yeah,
You
so
weren't down
wouldn't have
below
seen
within. So you didn't see the staff get pulled out.
Will
Well,
I be able to
it's
tell that we're doing just like a beeline towards
Alright,
some
turn
sort
and
of
stop.
direction?
Give me a second. Let me
Yeah,
check
you can
something.
tell you're heading back towards the glacier.
I'm gonna check
Okay.
my intelligence.
And I'm also going to say
I have a plus
she's
0,
heading
so I'm gonna
straight
say
back
sure.
to the glacier.
Well,
Wait, hold
what's
on,
your
what?
wisdom?
She's heading
10.
straight back to the glacier.
Aren't you
if
a
you'll meet me
ranger?
there.
Okay.
Or wait, no, it's 16.
Oh, okay.
Can I
well,
use my
you said
reaction
yes,
to tell everyone
so-
while we're moving
So he
that
said yes.
the dragon is heading straight
Yeah,
for the
fuck it,
glacier?
let's go for
Dom
it.
said meet him there.
Okay.
Yep.
Reduce your health by 9.
Oh shit.
Increase your
Your
wisdom by
maximum
4.
HP.
or intelligence,
Or intelligence,
but I would do wisdom.
obviously.
It does overclock too. What's
Yeah,
your
but he's at a 16, so.
Oh,
it
so
puts
you'll
him
go
at
right to
20.
a 20. Nice.
So does it increase your
You said
threshold by
decrease it
4,
by 9,
Yeah.
decrease
or
by
does
8.
it,
Permanently decreased
if
by
it's
9.
the one that goes
got it.
over, it can increase?
And then your wisdom.
Yeah, that's a good point. If it
Gonna
goes
go
over,
for it.
it will increase.
Okay, because there's a couple that like it
Yeah, like the
permanently-
barbarians level
Yeah,
20
it
ability.
permanently
Oh, I
increases
didn't
your
think about that
threshold,
earlier.
but this one would be a temporary
I
nullification
think
of
I'm
your
the only one
threshold.
that passed.
Yeah, I guess
So,
you could look at it that
If
way.
you're at a 16 and you go to a 20, you can't later
But now
put
that I
it,
think
summon
about
your
it, that was
wisdom
a
and
me
go to a
decision, not a
21.
my
Could
character
we? Or
decision.
no?
No,
What?
he
Oh,
said
that
that
kinda
it
sucks.
can push you over, but it doesn't get rid of your threshold.
Oh, so like later on, he can't use ability scores to get to 24. Like at later levels.
I don't know. That's. I kind of want to keep it this way because this was like the initial gift when it started.
See,
I mean,
Yeah,
it worked
that-
out for me because I went to 24
As I'm
intelligence.
thinking
I'll take
about
that.
That's
it-
fine. He probably doesn't need to go to 24 anyway.
Yeah.
as I'm thinking about it, I made the determination not as my character would, but how I would do it.
I feel like your character wouldn't do it either, because your character isn't an evil character, is he?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
okay.
He's an evil sage.
That's why I'm like,
Okay.
He
I
might
was
think
like-
about it later. The only problem is we don't know if this is a one-time deal or not.
right. That's the thing.
I'm
now.
sure you can swear your fealty later on.
It'll be fine.
We'll worry about it then.
That's
Too bad
why-
I didn't get Grazit. That +4 to charisma would have been nice.
For you, yeah.
For everybody. A +9 to all of your saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we're within range of
Or a
it.
+7 to all of your saving throws?
Alright, so was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I would
I
have
mean,
called
the
out to everybody and
decision
let
is
them
mine.
know.
I will.
Next turn I intend on casting sending if I
as my
have
character
no
was.
sign
See, I
or
thought
sight
your
or
character was
like
like a good
knowledge
person
of
and a
a
bad
Thaddeus.
body.
But that's about it.
Yeah,
Keep
see,
moving
I don't
toward
know
the
much about
glacier.
your character. My character personally has been working towards this since he died.
Yeah, he spent his entire first life learning about the world and decided I don't like it.
That I don't like people. Fuck them. Hey, wait, that's me normally.
And then he got brought back into a mammoth.
I don't like people.
That's-
This is not what I meant!
There's actually a Magic
Alright,
the Gathering
so-
card. This, the Hermit.
Disengage, swims down.
The Hermit in the Magic the Gathering. Its quote on there is, I started by being exiled by everyone else and finished by exiling everyone.
Your turn, Thaddeus. Lucian, you're on deck.
How far did it swim down?
It just 40 feet.
How close is Otzi?
OT,
So you
deeper.
have to go here to your...
Oh, he began sinking faster after?
Wisdom?
No, that was the. Oh well, no.
'Cause
No,
I was-
you guys are. Yeah, you're the same.
I was
page.
gonna say I haven't been using any of my movement to swim
And
up.
then-
Yeah,
Should've
sorry. Yeah,
done-
so just the same.
Yeah.
Same amount of
Overrides you
space.
straight to a 20.
Okay,
So,
am I starting to reach any sort of critical depth or anything?
Does that do
Um,
anything for me?
You would have been.
That's your spells.
I'm just reaching like a point, like
Your DC
as long as I'm
and
not
your
about
reaching a
attack
point
bonus
that's going to
higher.
instantly start
The
exhausting,
amount of spells
No.
you can
which
But
would be
you're
like
getting
1,000
higher.
feet.
I was gonna say no.
and
You're about
any
100 feet
other,
away from that. opening
ranger
at the
abilities
top.
that
Okay,
you have
I'm going
that
to
include your
begin
wisdom bonus
doffing
are
OT's armor,
increased.
Okay.
What's your past perception?
which is
went up?
probably going to encumber
all the
me,
skills
so
that
I'm
go
only
off
going to be able to
wisdom
half
have, your
movement
wisdom
up.
saving throws are
So I'm going to take the
higher.
10 minutes to.
I thought
Doff.
encumbrance was worse than that.
Might be.
I was gonna say I would double check that, but I'll still allow you to start. Like,
Well, it
trying
might.
to take
It's
it
going to be
apart.
quarter movement anyway because I don't have a swim speed. It's
Okay.
going to take me forever to get back up, but I don't breathe, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's the exhaustion after I get out of the water that's going to be bad. Because while I'm in the water, I assume
Yeah,
it's
you
not
have
that
this
bad.
in
But once that wind hits, I'm going to have to get back to that cube or die.
Oh shit! Hold on. You said you don't have resistance to cold?
No.
Uh-oh. Now he's gonna make you start taking damage. How dare you?
Well, how many rounds has it been?
A few.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a good bit.
I think he's been under there for at least 4 now.
And I'm about to take 10 minutes, which is 100 rounds.
What's your con score?
The score?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, so yeah, you pretty much have 14 minutes.
Oh, okay, so I've got a while still.
But the problem is you're going to keep getting farther and farther down.
Right, I'm going to start getting into it as soon as I start going up.
Yeah. Feel like, you know, Hercules swimming out of the river Styx.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to try to doff all this armor.
Okay. And doffing what normally takes 10 minutes?
I think so.
Now, does that change for per size category?
I don't think so.
Okay. We'll go ahead and say it doesn't.
I can try to have the specters help me. But,
They can't really touch physical
I
things.
assume that their item interactions are iffy at best.
Yeah, because they go through solid things.
Yeah, like, we've talked about how they can move things, but, like, interacting with things would probably be difficult.
Well, go ahead and I guess check the, like, if doffing changes per size category. And, actually, can you do that for me?
Doffing change per size category?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think it is either. And then you look up how much
Maybe
your...
able to create a magic item that everybody could just attune to it.
Probably.
What's the closest thing to it? Just give me something.
And then Cody, just so you know...
Like, just for
Wait, do you mean like light
or
armor,
like
medium armor, and
just-
heavy
or
armor?
stat-wise?
Template.
It does change doff times,
Template?
depending on the
Nothing.
armor type.
Nothing is close
Okay.
to this.
What
I
type of
thought there was
armor you
something that
got?
changed the type.
But if you just need a name, then
Yeah.
Wand of Orcus would be the one.
What type of armor are you wearing?
No,
Am
it's,
I wearing?
he's
Oh.
doffing the armor that
Otzi's, which is
Otzi had.
plate.
Oh, pleat? Yeah, that takes 5 minutes to doff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 10.
Okay.
10
5
minutes to dawn.
Oh, okay. I can see how I messed that up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I've got a much better shot at getting this then.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
I don't have it because I don't know the thing, so Cobra's probably
All right. So
for a magic
I
item.
think this takes pretty much everybody else out of combat.
Well, I said next time I get a chance, I was going to cast Sending to check on Dom.
Okay.
Did
Go
we
ahead.
already do that? We'll do it again.
Or not Dom, Thaddeus. I already
Oh.
checked on Dom. I was going to check on Thaddeus.
Okay, check on Thaddeus then.
Okay. Hold on, let me make sure I've got my spells going. That I've been using.
Sorry.
Okay.
And you are not. You're just taking the dodge action, right? You're not.
I've been attacking.
Yeah, but you've been doing bonus action.
What does it take him to get back in the seat?
Do you need help?
Is that free
I'm
action?
trying to get
half
the armor off of Oatsy
Oh, then I can do that easily.
before it gets too deep.
Cool.
So you're gonna.
I'm gonna do this one different.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, he needs to do it.
Based off what he said, I'm going to cast Bigsby's hand and send it his way to grab Oatsy.
Okay. How far does it travel?
It can travel 60 feet every turn.
Every turn? Okay.
So we spent 3 feet of me moving it 25 feet, so I'd imagine like 2 turns of it maybe getting to the water's edge, and then a turn or 2 to get down there.
It'd be 2 turns to get down there, because so far I'm at 100 feet.
Okay, so 2 turns to get there, 2 turns to get down.
Yeah, and I'm having it sink about 30 feet.
Oh, so it's going to be 3 turns to get down.
Yeah, 3 turns to get down then.
Okay.
So it'd be there after
And that's
20
well
seconds.
before a minute, so. And then how much can the hand hold? Can
The
it
hand
hold?
can grapple any size category.
Really?
Yeah, I just checked it.
That's
that thing does
interesting.
not have a cap. In
Oh.
fact, things have disadvantage if they're medium or smaller, but everything else it can just
That?
grab.
I
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure.
know that. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, I was just. Let me double check it, but I'm almost
Yeah.
positive.
Well, it'd
Well-
be Dragon's turn, then
Yeah.
yours. So you're still
I did have the dodge action.
did
on
have
this one.
dodge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it does need to be huge or smaller.
Okay.
I think that's that's its shove. It's forceful hand. Yeah, I have advantage on the check if something is medium or smaller to shove it.
Okay.
But it's grasping hand. It can grab Oatsy because it can do huge or smaller. Which he'd automatically win the grapple, so it'd be just grabbing and moving.
Okay. Alright, so this harness, you feel the dragon rip part of it off.
Okay.
So as you start to float away, it turns and tries to attack you. Which still have disadvantage because dodge action.
Oh, wait, it'd take 1 less. Because when I summon it, I can have it move
Alright,
60
what
feet
spells
then.
did they have?
Okay, cool.
It doesn't add any spells.
Okay.
He didn't add that
27.
optional.
I thought he did.
No,
So-
he said that he wasn't adding that option.
Okay, it's
I'll
just
say
the
that's
plus
an
4.
action.
The
Okay.
+4 to either stat
Okay, so it
and
broke. I'm going to say item
DC
interaction
10
took the
Constitution
break,
saving
like,
throw.
most of the.
Or when you drop to 0,
the
a
harness
DC
off,
10 Constitution
and then
saving throw,
just
or
swim
drop
away.
to
So
1.
you do have an opportunity to try to grapple and keep it there.
Oh, so he didn't hit me?
No.
Okay. Well, I would try to grapple
Okay.
and grab back on.
All right.
So is that a strength check?
Yes.
That sucks.
Can he? He can't use. He can't choose to use Dex on a grapple check, can he?
No.
No, you can. He might be able to.
Well, I know there's certain things that you can choose to use your Dex on, but I can't remember what the list.
I don't think grapple's on
I
the
don't
list.
think you can on grapple because it's not an attack.
Okay.
It's a special attack, so I think you have to use athletics on a grapple.
Okay.
So an athletics check.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fuck.
Oh.
So
It's
I'm
grappling
definitely not
hand.
getting a hold of it.
Yeah. So go ahead and get the hat on.
Yep, pass it on down this way.
Am I passing that?
Oh, the other cool
Oh,
thing is
poopy.
Bigsby's hand's movement isn't reduced by grappling something.
Is 18 a hit?
Yep.
Okay. Take 14 bludgeoning as it smacks you with the tail.
Haven't you taken it up from us? You're a monster,
Is it 14?
not the
Yep.
gumdrop turtle.
Okay.
And it is only 40 feet away from you. Is your turn.
Okay.
You could maybe catch up to it. That's about it.
You can be quite annoying with this thing.
I'm gonna catch it.
Alright.
And I'm gonna hit it 4 times. I'm coming in.
Alright.
He coming
Flurry
in
of
hot.
blows. I'm just fucking punching.
Alright.
That is a 21.
That's a hit.
That is a garbage 13. 20 and 23.
Okay.
So 3 of them hit.
Yep.
And I didn't get an opportunity attack, so just try to grapple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically got an opportunity to grapple. That's what Oatsy tried to do.
9, 12.
I miss him.
So 24 magic damage. As I just Fury blows it right to the face.
Take that,
3
bitch.
hooks. And that's my key point and my bonus action. That's all I can do.
Alright, go ahead and give me dexterity saving
I
throw.
don't want to. Ooh, baby. 24.
You're
Can I
used
get
to the same-
advantage?
No.
Well, I was getting it for dodge action.
Yeah.
That's why.
The same old song and dance. It flops around trying to push you away with its wings, and it could not. Alright, so is there anything you guys are doing to try to keep up?
I'm not going crazy with it. I'm just moving my 25 feet, my
Yeah.
guy.
That's alright.
I ain't trying to dash myself into exhaustion. I'm just moseying on that
Yeah.
way.
So my piston are off yet?
Oh, you've pissed her off a little bit, yeah.
Good.
To the point where she is moving and dashing again.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
23.
16.
What's a 16 do?
Bam. You win.
Oh, I didn't know that was a competition.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
competition, yeah.
Yeah, you can test.
Yeah.
And she's a lot stronger than you, so...
Wait, did you grapple it?
Oh, okay.
Wait. Can he grapple guard eventually?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just doing an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I was confused.
Oh, I thought you were trying to
Yeah,
grapple.
why were we talking about that? Because he's medium. He can't
Yeah.
grapple gargantuan. That was a Garrity thing.
Hey.
Am
I feel a lot bigger than I
still following? Am I close at all? Or
Yeah. You're
So-
still the closest one there.
5 damage as I poke her in the eye. Stupid bitch.
You see that Dom? The harness is broken off, and he is kind of just swimming in water near this thing trying to punch it. And the dragon darts off farther.
How does she look?
Little bloody, little black eye.
And that's
By the
it.
way, you need to get me back to the ship.
How far away
Oh,
is
you
she?
need to go to the ship?
Now?
Yeah.
She's 80 feet from you.
Oh, it's a good
80
idea. I
feet.
plan on casting another sending spell to tell you to grab onto Oatsy when I grab you. So you can tell me, take me to the ship first.
Yeah. I need to go to the ship.
Okay.
Because it's 90 degrees on the ship, so I won't
Yeah.
be making those...
After like a
Save
little
it.
while, I
How
planned
far
on...
Am I?
You're like,
I've been dashing to try to keep.
yeah, I was gonna say,
But I was traveling at 80.
yeah. So was she.
You were
Grab
just
some,
keeping
dude.
up.
So I was just about
Horn. Grab some.
the difference of her initial moving.
Oh, 30 feet.
Okay, so if I'm only 30 feet away,
But well, she made that move. So are you gonna use your same action to keep that same 30, or are you gonna go down and save Dawn from being so far under the water?
How far am I now?
Huh?
How deep are we?
You guys are 80 feet, and the closest hole is all the way, like, 200, 300, 400 feet back.
so I just
Oh, I
saw
can't bust through.
saw Dom.
You can try.
Try.
I'd get up there and try to start pounding so someone
Well,
can
I'm
notice
under
and
the
help.
water right now. I saw Dom get knocked off.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my action to do this the opposite of what I did last turn instead of
Cutting out.
hitting? Yeah, I'll just hit it and we'll fly out and then just keep on running on
Okay.
the ice.
Fuck you, Dom. Just keep
Well, I'll
going.
create a hole above them,
Yeah.
but I want to
Gotta
keep on
give me the
dragon.
attack with disadvantage. Because you don't have a.
That's a crit on the first.
Oh, you're fine. Don't even. Oh wait, you automatically. As long as you hit, you
Yeah,
automatically
it's
hit
a-
on the ice. Okay.
Well, if it's not, yeah, it's not.
Read the
fixed,
description on that.
I'm still having you try to hit
It was
the threshold.
a nat
It's just a
16
DC
after.
10
Yeah,
to break
it's
through.
destroy.
Okay.
So I just shatter out and jump up. And
You see light up here above you, Dom,
Okay.
as you see Zell's kind of pop out of the water, and you see for a split second the claws scraping the ice as it continues the way of the dragon.
Okay.
And then that's another dash. So I think I have one more until Zell needs to start making con saves.
Yeah.
Because he has a
And-
con score of +2.
Yeah. Okay, so Dragon did that. Dom, 2-piece that you just
We're
did
about
that.
15 levels
I
off of Taylor
three-pieced
letting
it.
us do
Sort
that,
of 3-piece
but
that. Everybody else did
That's
that.
also not an undead.
I'm aware. It's a
Dragon's
construct.
gonna move another 80,
But
but
it's made,
he's
I don't know
actually-
why they do
so you can
constructs
see
made of
this.
undead parts. It's the
The
weirdest
dragon's starting
fucking
to make its
category
way
of
towards the
things.
surface.
Kind of want more out of that.
Well, it's
bag.
still just
Let me
80
hand
foot
it
from
to
me, right?
Yeah. 80 foot from you, but now it's
What do
another.
you tell him no?
Or you swam up there, so yeah, it's just.
But
No,
it's
you
literally
tell Aaron
animated
another
bones
punch in if you
held
want,
together
but
by
it's starting to
adamantine
Well, no, it
wire.
takes me.
Towards the
It tells
surface
me
now.
to keep stuff away from him because he shouldn't be eating it.
It's not my problem to keep any of you guys healthy. The more of you guys that die of diabetes, the less of people that are keeping me here. So go ahead, eat the extra cake.
I don't even have to. So thanks, asshole.
Fine, I'll
Except
stop
for Covert,
taking my
because-
meds.
I was gonna say, except for Covert, because he's actively fighting against diabetes. So, like, you lay off the cake. But if you need cigarettes,
I got you.
Same.
No thanks.
Fine, I'll stop taking my meds, alright?
no, all of you need to go, or none of you need to go.
Nope, we're going one by one, slowly
So
and
you said
painfully.
this hole's right above me?
I
Yes.
apologize.
How
I'm
far
just
up?
See the D&D party dwindle down.
See,
Okay, well,
Aiden's
I'm gonna
ruining
use-
it for all of you.
Yeah, he plans on sticking
he always
around.
does.
My bad.
All my movement
I
to
know,
come up
it's just my
on
thing.
through that hole.
I call first.
And that
Dibs.
20 foot that I want to head towards
I call
where
last.
she's
I
coming
mean,
up.
I am
No,
the one
do you have a
driving
source
home.
of-
I can get a 3
No,
for
that's
real
half
quick.
my movement.
You
100
can
feet.
get a 3 for real quick, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah,
I leaked
and
out
I
to
can
you
run
to see
on
my
water,
second
so doesn't
one.
that count? I'm kind of in water.
No.
Come on. So I have
Once
to
you pop up, you
use.
see me.
I'm gonna use another one of them stupid key points to be able to make it that far.
How many key points do you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you not out yet? Damn.
No,
got
baby.
12
I had
of 'em.
12.
Damn.
You get
I've
one
done
per level.
half,
I'm done.
Solid.
Yeah.
and now I'm 20 foot towards wherever she's about ready to pop up.
Okay.
I ain't done this bitch.
I'm done with this bitch. She ain't get away from me.
Chase scenes are terrible.
I don't get tired.
Alright.
Get her.
So, Zell, it's your turn. You make that hole in the ice and you pop up and start running a good bit, and then you turn around, the turtle's right there, just pumping it right behind you.
I'm just gonna move to where I see it going. And is there any way that I could possibly use one of my attacks to break the ice and get next to it and make another attack, like on it?
I'm gonna say
Dude, I'm losing a foot just
I'm gonna
looking
say
at it, but I don't care.
yes, but remember, you can't really see through the ice, you just know the general direction. So if you break through the ice and drop down, then you absolutely
I'll move 40 feet towards wherever I was. Use one attack to break the ice, go down.
Yep.
And then
you're pretty much right there with her.
So, Cobra, you're going to
okay,
Joe's
if I'm
farm,
right
right?
there, then I will take my attack.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This guy
It's
trained
been a while.
rats to play Doom.
Yeah, I didn't know you
It's
guys
over.
were doing it. No one's
You can
mentioned
get rid
it.
of the hat.
Oh, yeah?
Crit?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So that is
Oh yeah, you have a whole piercer and everything, right?
yeah. It's only 19 slashing damage, but if it makes any attacks on its next turn, they're all at disadvantage. And then I'm going to take my bonus action to command Zell to take a bite.
Okay.
I'm assuming an 18 is a miss.
18 is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Tail.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you made it to it? Are you guys out of the water?
No, we're in the water.
Oh, you went back in.
As the tail comes up, just hits the ice right beside you, making that loud noise. And then going through everybody else's turns, they're leisurely making their way over there. Hand is probably down there already, helping him with the armor.
Yeah, pulling Otzi up. No, just pulling the whole thing up.
Yeah.
And he'd probably be latching onto OT because I planned on casting Sending, telling him to do that. He would have told me stop by the ship first. So after the hand pulled out OT and him, they'd have been floating toward the ship.
Okay. Yeah, because it's been a couple turns later. What?
Did the dragon just take a turn?
Yeah, it has legendary actions.
Okay, but what is its turn? Okay, I was saying
Yeah,
skip
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Never mind.
That was one of those that kind of interject.
Gotcha.
Not yet.
Could I? Zell can't grab onto.
No.
Okay.
I just remembered because of size category, you guys can't grapple it.
Okay.
OT could have.
Yeah.
OT was the only.
They can't grapple it, but they can grapple onto it.
Yeah,
Grapple
like if I
onto it.
wanted to,
Okay.
could I?
You just
have-
wouldn't put it under the grapple condition.
Yeah. So
Oh,
ins-
so he'd be grappling.
instead of
Yeah,
the-
which is kind of what
instead
he was doing, but he had an easier time.
It's kind of
'cause
like
there's the thing.
forcibly mounting.
Yeah, instead
okay.
of Zell biting, can I say that the
You can still throw you off and stuff.
he rolled?
Could I
Yeah.
technically just like
plus
run up
7
it and just keep
versus
running back and
so you
forth?
rolled
It's
an
not grappling.
Is
11
it on land?
for
We'll be
the
here
grapple, but the
gonna
it's
say you
plus
can't run underwater.
something. I'm assuming
Watch me.
that's a fail. Let me see.
No, I'm assuming.
You know, that's
a
actually
fair.
how
Let me
hippos are
see.
one of the best swimmers. They actually have 0 buoyancy and they just sink to the bottom and then run.
What did?
Hippos.
Yeah.
That's why they're so
fucking
good in
terrifying.
water. They have no aquatic abilities. In fact, they naturally sink. They're just pure fucking muscle, and they essentially like bounce on on
So
the
you're
ground.
telling me
off
if
the
I get
bottom.
into deep enough water, I can outrun a hippo?
No,
No.
you can't.
No, you can't.
Because they're made of pure
Oh
muscle, they
my
can
God.
travel like 10 plus miles per hour underwater.
All I've got to do is stay on top of the water.
Oh yeah, on land maybe.
Well, they still
No,
attack
I'm
boats.
saying,
It's
like,
Athletics, right?
If I get
Yeah.
to deep enough water where they can't stand upright and bite me,
They can bite you underwater.
yeah, all I've got to do is stay on a raft up top. We're good.
Oh no, they can
14.
jump pretty
Yeah,
much to the top. I don't know exactly what their height is, but since they're made of
Right,
pure
yeah,
muscle,
just be
they
sure.
can essentially jump and lunge out of the water a bit.
Yeah.
They're terrifyingly good aquatic animals
Okay.
that have 0 capabilities of swimming.
Moving away from you.
Can I do like a lasso
You guys see this
throw
thing
as a
emerge
bonus
from the
action?
ice?
what?
Like a lasso throw.
Not as a bonus action.
That's an action.
I think it's an action. We first need a lasso. You got a lasso?
I have a rope that I can turn into one.
You'd have to tie it probably as an action.
Son of a bitch.
Man, that
Yeah, you take
You
an
see it
action to tie it,
start
and then
to
your
fly
next
off.
time you
It'd
probably
be great to lasso his tail and just suck into my shell.
yeah.
Last chance.
What am I doing?
This thing is bursting out of the ice and flying up.
How far away is it?
I'm gonna say you're right beside it, same zone.
I can't.
Right as it busts out of the ice.
I can't. This
Hit
is what
it
you
as
just did.
hard
I
as you
can't
can.
forego a opportunity.
If I'm right
to
beside it.
opportunity grapple, can I?
Yeah.
I can or I can't.
You can yeah, so I didn't think about that. Yeah, you can use the opportunity.
Man, you've
to
been
do a grapple
hyper aggressive
check.
on this thing. Just inspiration.
Can I?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, go ahead. You have inspiration.
Ooh, that might help. Okay, so I'm gonna run up its tail.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to the back of its head.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just
No.
fucking going waylay
Okay.
on this son of a bitch. 4 crits.
4 crits.
Please.
Yep, he crit all 4 times. I saw it.
you are using your charges on your staff, right?
I haven't used my staff yet.
He's about to.
Oh,
Because
I've
he's
been
on
using
land.
unarmed attacks,
oh yeah, you're.
so I didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, that does keep you from having disadvantage.
But now he's on land. He
That's
can
a
staff it.
26.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Come on, hit with a crit at some
That's a
point.
29.
Okay.
that was so close to a crit.
Crit.
That's a 21.
Yeet, motherfucker, yeet!
Damn it, 23.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Oh,
all
it
hits.
And I have 4 of these I need to pass. Are you doing stunning strike?
I don't know yet.
You should do stunning strike on every single one of those.
I know, but the problem is I'm gonna use all my key points to do that.
Yes.
Use
What do
all
you
your
need
key
them
points.
for?
Fuck it.
I warned
Use all
you.
your key
Last
points
chance.
to that.
Okay.
I
And then
have to
also
use one key
Use
point.
all your staff charges
One
to just
second. Oh,
whack.
I am definitely using staff charges.
Okay.
I have to use one key point though to do the fury blows.
Okay.
Oh, I still have 5. So yes, 4.
Yeah. Last chance.
There you go.
Please fail.
How do you take your coffee? As dark and bitter as my soul. 1 glass of milk coming up.
You know, that dragon's been a real prick. I'd like to uninspire it.
Uninspiration.
Uninspired. I am uninspired. What's your DC?
For this, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh
It's
man,
like a
if you had
26
taken
or
that
something.
boost to your wisdom. Him.
Covert.
If he had taken that boost to his wisdom, his stunning strike DC would have gone
It
up.
is just a 15.
Just a 15?
Would have been
I
17.
didn't even look. Like, what is that 9
What?
based on?
I had to use all the legendary resistances.
Fucking shit. Well,
But I
yeah,
survived.
he didn't use it specifically because he knew something worse was coming.
Remember when you're like, I don't like the fact that you're leaning over the edge? I was like, I'm not letting him climb on top of me and hit me with every stunning strike he can. That's what I'm saving these resistances for.
Okay, well,
Did
yeah,
exactly
because-
happen.
Because he specifically goes, "Oh no, I'll let that curse happen."
Yeah.
the dragon, that monk is not gonna stun me.
Not with all of us around.
Alright, so. That's a 6. That's a 7. 13. That is 18.
Are you counting up?
19.
I don't
So
know.
19
Okay. I'll write that
plus 28. So
down. Okay.
38. So 47. Plus. That's 47 magic damage.
Okay.
2, 5, and
Sorry.
7 force.
Anything else?
I'm on top of it. What can I do if I can't grapple? I may as well just lay down and hold on. That's still grappling. But I'm just mounting this bitch and trying to ride it.
Well, you just ran up it and was swinging, so
I'm
you're
on
just
top
kind
of
of
its
standing
head.
on top. Yeah, yeah.
Can I sit down like hold on?
Use part of his movement to
Go
go
prone.
prone and kind of hold it.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, there are those like spines.
Yeah, and
there.
grab one of
I
those
just don't want
spines.
to tell you that and set you up to fail. You know what I mean?
If you had chosen to not use one of those attacks, you could have technically just grabbed it. Because grappling is technically taking one attack. And we just talked about if you're smaller,
Yeah.
I'm
you can
not
kind
allowed
of
to
grab.
grapple.
You can't grapple it and stop it, but you can grab onto it and move with it. It's that if you're so small, you can't stop it. If you're big enough, you can grab and stop something, which is what Otzi did.
So how long is this thing?
Like 30 feet.
At least.
Okay.
Its wingspan is probably like 70 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you pretty much only have your movement left.
Its
after
center
that.
body is probably 30 feet.
I'm
probably
literally
like
just gonna
40 or
stand
50
up here.
feet with
Pretty
its
much
tail
you,
length.
you're gonna have to
Surf
give
And
me a
its
dexterity
wingspan is
saving
probably like
throw.
That's
70.
fine.
Okay.
And I'm surfing.
Okay. Are you laying down prone to try to hold on to this?
Dude, I kind of want to
If
make
I'm
a
allowed.
character
You're allowed,
that's
but
a devoted.
just know going prone gives you
cultist of
disadvantage.
They get a plus
That
8
is like
to
half.
Constitution
That's ass backwards.
Yeah.
and a
But yeah,
minus
I'll
8
give you a
to
dexterity
intelligence,
saving
wisdom,
throw.
and
Okay,
charisma.
That is only a 12, so I'm gonna use my inspiration.
They also
that's
get
smart.
That's
the
a 16.
liquid movement where they can go into
Yeah, I'm
any gap that's an inch wide,
Garbage.
and
The
they get
wings
slimy
bat you
organs,
off, take 15 bludgeoning.
which makes it so that they get resistance to piercing,
Oh, you
bludgeoning,
kidding
and
me?
slashing.
That's part of this.
But if they're
Oh,
you
so I'm
fail
gonna
to
slow
get
fall.
attack
attack,
and
they
push.
deal
Okay,
their
15?
hit die number of acid damage to the person that crit on them. And if they're reduced to 0 HP, they deal their hit die number of acid damage
That's pretty cool.
to
Dumb
everybody
bitch.
within
That'd
5
be a
feet
really
of them.
interesting character. to
Just
build
a
up.
super tanky idiot.
Can I roll to at least take the hit and come down and land it like a stud?
Super cool. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure. You can reduce the damage.
that's 18.
So you don't take any fall
Yeah, it's
damage.
tasting a bit more like it.
18.
It's kind of weird.
So
It's weird how different they taste.
you guys see this thing fly off in the distance towards the glacier.
Is there any way that
Either it's just the fact that
so
mine's higher
Zell
than
can't fly with me on it, but can he make like a check to just make like one final bound and try to jump
You're
up?
still under the water right now. So you'd have to do your movement to get out.
Mhm.
You would have to use your movement to get off, and then he would have to fly from there. And right now, this thing is faster in the air.
I was wondering if we could essentially hop out of the water. Zell still use his dash and possibly make like a check. Well, not because it would be
3 plus
action
your
dash.
con.
I was gonna say maybe Zell make a check to jump up and fly it like just 10, 15 feet up to where I can jump off of Zell and
So I
try
can
to
do
grab
5
onto the dragon.
turns.
This thing is 120 feet up in the air.
Psych, fuck that.
Psych, fuck
I'm
that.
gonna use my dash and I'm gonna be running 100 foot. chasing
gonna
this
keep doing
bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Chasing
still keep on riding Zell. I'm gonna fall behind a
I can
little.
go 5 of them before I have to start making con checks or whatever.
Okay.
But I'm not using key points to go faster. I'm just using my dash action.
Okay.
I said 100.
Okay. Continuing?
Yeah.
Alright, so it goes 80. Still going upwards. So you're doing 100 underneath. Practically just keeping up with it.
Okay.
You're
These
actually
were
running
the
past it a little
500 feet.
bit. Yeah. Okay.
I'll run past it and look
Yeah.
back.
And I'll be behind them.
Yeah.
Taylor, at some point, I want to make a Jewelblix devoted.
Dude, I've wanted to make characters that are so like devoted to different demon lords.
Dude, that's perfect. I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry.
Were you talking about what I'm doing or what's going on?
If
Because
I just go one turn
that
without
means
dashing,
I could start
I
my
get dashes
character
back.
with a
fire,
0
right?
in intelligence, wisdom, and
I'm
charisma.
not
So I
sure.
dash.
So you're
I'm not
instantly
sure.
dead.
Slow down, do a regular
No,
movement.
you don't die
No,
if your
it's-
stat is 0.
I think it's per day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's per day.
Just certain effects.
Oh,
if
it's
your
only
stat
per
is 0,
day.
Stat
Never mind.
is 0, it kills.
Damn
you.
it. I was like, I could technically run past her
Technically,
100
it'd be a
foot,
1.
I thought
slow
that
down, and only go
if your
50
intelligence switches
And
to
then,
zero,
for
yeah.
2,
Yeah.
and then dash again.
But sadly,
No,
no.
Yeah,
there's
unfortunately.
That
a spell that. But anyway, so if I start with 999, I can have a 1.
But
and
maybe
all
it's
my,
for short rest. If he like
all
gets a
my
short rest,
mental
I think that'll
stats.
reset.
Yeah.
I think
But
it's
the
a
thing
thing.
is still gonna
So even
fly.
if you
And then
go
plus
like
15,
hours, you
15,
can't dash anymore without.
Or if you go like an
14,
hour and just
14,
chill out,
and
that's a short
everything
rest.
else.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
So then you'd be
plus
good to
8
your
to
dashes would be
Constitution.
reset.
With resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. At level 1.
As you kind of start to slow down and catch your breath, you do notice that there is a
That's a 22
small trail
Aiden.
of like
That's
blood
a 22 con at level
every
1.
so 20, 30 feet
So you start
from the
with
dragon as it continues to fly.
Oh, so you slowed me down at 5?
Well, you
Because
take.
I was staying ahead of her.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying she ain't coming back down anytime soon.
Yeah.
So she's going to continue to a point where eventually you're going to have to slow down.
Okay.
Because you guys aren't reaching the glacier within the next couple minutes where you'll finally start hitting exhaustion.
But there is a
Gotcha.
blood trail to track.
There is a blood trail to track.
Listen, that would be a ridiculous.
I'm gonna go
Tyler, where you
take
sitting?
a
I'm
little
just
bit
waiting
of it.
so we get
Lick it.
from Naruto.
Say,
It's
which
surprisingly
bitches that
close
way.
to the
So it's
touch.
part of Sasuke's
Where you
little
sitting
group.
at?
You guys are in the
Going
combat
on
music.
the
More
street.
just like experiment because he can just.
Yeah.
All right,
Currently
how
got
we doing on
9.5.
time?
It's
11?
11:21.
Yeah, we've got about 9 minutes till our break is scheduled.
Okay. All right. So, what happened with everybody else during the chase scene? What did?
I was getting dragged over to the ship.
Okay, drag
Yeah,
to the
he's getting
ship.
dragged to the ship, and then as soon as he hopped back onto Otzi's body, it would have been started to immediately fly toward where we were going.
Well, anyway, I was grabbing the cube off of the ship
Yeah.
so that it's 90 degrees so that I don't have to suffer those levels of exhaustion for being out in the cold while soaking wet.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And I would use an action, and I'm gonna use my wholeness of the body or whatever.
Who else was in the water that
And I'm gonna heal.
is now out in the open and probably having issues?
Oh, he's got cold resistance.
Does he?
Yeah, remember he was taught by the glass or whatever.
Also, after
Can't remember.
me and him slow down and
Kind of
start
dealt with it the
tracking
whole time weirdly.
No, he has heavy clothing stuffed into his shell, which is how he... So
Yeah,
that
you
means
are
the
so-
inside of his shell
Well,
is sopping with
I
water.
also have.
Oh no, it's waterproof.
I also had a heating cube. So once me and him slow down,
You
to
did
start,
have a heating cube?
How'd you
I
get a
for-
heating cube?
I forget where I grabbed it, but it was in the when I got the bag of holding with like the sleeping bags, or a warm obsidian shard is what it is.
Pretty sure that's what we were using.
No,
Wasn't there?
No, warm obsidian shard.
That's the shard that's warm to the touch. It can't heat you.
I don't remember what I got it from. I just know I have it.
I want my cube back.
I've got it.
I don't know.
I've got it.
How the fuck did you get it?
You handed it to me.
You left it on the ship.
And you didn't grab it. I went back to the ship and grabbed it.
Well, I also was dealing with a 2-year-old and
Yeah,
disappeared.
he floated me back to the ship so I could grab it. It's currently keeping me from freezing to death.
That's fine. I was
That's
just
what
like, I
matters.
really need my cube back at some point.
Yeah, it is currently keeping me from freezing to death because I was literally in the water too long and was about to start freezing to death.
Yeah, that's a good question. So,
Well, I didn't hit
what's
the...
all your stillness of body or whatever do?
Has nothing to do with cold.
That gives him poison and disease.
Yeah.
Immunity.
Yep. Poison disease, that's it.
And you don't have resistance to cold.
I don't know. Did you end up giving me something that had it?
I thought you went through. Didn't you go through like that trial at that?
I thought. I don't know.
I thought his backstory had some type of training on
There
why
was
he
like
was
that
good to
cave
run around
that
here or
his
something.
old Goliath character wanted to go through, and he failed. But it was like if you passed the trial of the cave, then you got resistance, and that's what he did, wasn't it?
No, that was to be pretty much
Oh, just part of the.
yeah,
tribe.
like.
I
to
feel like
become
this
the
is
dog.
worded badly.
What?
This ability is you
Oh.
can only squeeze yourself into something no more than an inch,
Oh, okay.
which means I can go through a solid wall because it's
Yeah.
less than an inch, but I can't go through a doorway because it's more than an inch.
Does it say
It's a
no
weird
more than an
vampire
inch
rule.
small?
You need to be invited. to
No
go
more
through
than
the
an
real
inch
group.
in diameter.
That is so stupidly worded. It clearly means like you could go
No
through
less
They meant
than
to
an
be,
inch.
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Really?
Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
What?
Dorito chip, Dorito chip, Dorito chip, Dorito chip, Dorito chip. Why does it do that?
I don't know why it does that to me.
It's specifically you.
Copy pasta fails.
17.
17? Okay.
That's how you do it.
I mean, it's not in my
Danger chip.
list of things,
Just a danger chat.
Danger chip.
and it failed to copy paste.
Alright, so making your way back.
Like it's not even in my frequency.
I'll give it back
as
to
many
the
times
people.
as we've
Okay.
used it in here.
It's not in your frequency.
No.
That is the
I would
first thing that
crack
pops
the
up for me
blood
in my
out of it.
frequently used.
Mine is that and the
That's
octopus.
fair. Are you going to continue onwards without everybody
Mine
else?
is the chips, and then the pot friend, and then all of our like.
Can I pull out my
Level
torch
notes.
and light it and start
This
to warm
one's in my
myself up
frequent
with it?
though.
I'm going to say this, the contents are all soaked because
I left it up on the ice. It was
Are you
sliding,
close to
following me.
Christian at all? No, he just went off, didn't he?
Yeah.
Is there?
Is he about to
I
suffer
didn't even think
frostbite?
about it.
So far he's doing good. He's shrugging it off.
I'll pull out. Okay, I do have
I do
5
have
sleeping
survival
bags.
instincts. So,
You were also in the water though.
They were in a bag of holding.
Oh, then there you go.
So yeah, I'll just take out all 5 of the sleeping bags from whatever the fuck I have to take
so
from.
you just see a jumping sleeping bag.
so that wasn't a survival check. The
No.
con. It's just con check.
But yeah, the other weird thing is it's
Yeah,
an
I think I
action,
will just.
not move.
I'll fucking.
You use your
I'll try.
action to
You
move
can
up
use
to
the
20
warm up.
feet through.
No, it's
Okay.
a whole bunch
A
of
whole-
gold, 5
no,
sleeping bags.
No larger
I
than
don't even
an
think I
inch.
have. Like I don't have a kit or anything.
Okay.
I could, if I wanted to, change Zell to be a fire type and then bite one of the sleeping bags, set it on fire, but
But your
That was
destination has
real
to be
mild
larger,
excessiveness.
large enough to
Set the
accommodate.
sleeping bag
Yeah,
on fire
so
that
you
Dom's
squeeze
in. You
through a
warm him
small
the rest of
hole
his
that
life.
has an opening
Be
on
warm.
the side at some
Yeah,
point.
but it's 20 feet. That's
do I
like
need to
a
make
pretty
a
good
check
distance.
Yeah.
to pursue?
Like you
You're-
can't
oh,
go
you're
through
gonna
the
continue
sewers.
onwards.
Hey, yeah,
But, like,
I'll
you
I'll
can get
track it. I
through
want to find out where the
A door.
Okay.
the nest is.
Easily get through a door.
All right.
You
You
need
could
me
probably
to
go
make
through like a
survival.
collapsed tunnel. Yep.
Most of them, at least. At least
17.
into a gap that's big
17.
enough for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just add a d6 to that. 21.
Good
I
job.
just think that -8 is a little harsh.
Minus 8 to, you said wisdom, intelligence, and charisma?
Yeah, for a +8 to con.
That literally, for most instances, would put you at 0 to those 3. You
Yeah.
literally can't do anything.
Yeah, so I would have to start with a 9 in
Minus.
those 3 to get a 1 in all.
You're doing good. You're actually able to keep
That's
up on it.
horrendous.
Obviously you're not
But
I'm
I'd
gonna
start with a
have-
22
Is it
and
possible
gone.
that Zell could be the one just following it, and I can keep a lookout for any
With resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and
Yetis,
slashing
some shit
at
like that
level
that are gonna
1.
be
Oh, okay.
coming up on me?
So pretty strong.
Is that like,
Really stupid.
You literally don't even
or
think.
do I need to?
You're not even like a
activate-
warship
I'm
at
just-
that point. You're
If
just
you're
this
going to keep
mindless
pursuing this,
thing.
just know, like,
Yeah, you're just in the party. Go do this. It goes through
you're gonna
door.
be way off everybody else. So you are.
You're like, you can't even think of
indefinitely
going through the door.
separating
You
the
have to be
party.
told to go through
Because
it.
this dragon is continuing towards the glacier. That is east, where you guys came from.
How far away was it?
I mean, is that not where we'd be going back to?
You would be going back that direction, yes.
But that does mean you could pump
But
all your physical
you're going
stats.
much farther
Yeah,
south,
just absolutely.
projected south.
You're a barbarian for sure.
towards the glacier than you were where
Or a
the
fighter.
entrance is.
Why go barbarian? Your rage does almost nothing.
Could I just have Zell?
Yeah, that's
follow
why you
the
could go
trail?
for some of the other like barbarians.
Yeah.
But it still increases your damage.
I don't see why he couldn't
Yeah, but
just
the only
continue to
barbarian
follow,
that's good for you is
and
bear
then he's
turtle.
able to relay information to you, right?
Not telepathically.
Yeah, but if
You
you
run on
bring
the
him
other
back,
ones.
He
right?
can speak Draconic, and I'm assuming
Also, that
that's something I don't know. I'm assuming
that,
he'll remember everything he remembers when I
I
resummon
don't
him.
see why he wouldn't.
health
Yeah.
would
So
be
yeah, I'll just send him
ridiculous.
to the
That
trail,
would
and then
be-
I'll-
Alright, so
It's
you'll
a
head
grab
back
grab
and
the
keep him
toughie,
tracking. Okay.
obviously.
Nice. Alright. So you guys taking a short rest?
Did it get
Long
away?
rest? Huh?
Did it get away?
Yes.
Completely?
I failed.
I thought we knew where it was going.
Oh yeah, you know where it's going, and there's
It's like
Zell's
a
on its track.
2-day travel.
It's heading immediately back to the glacier that you guys.
I didn't
Coming
realize
from.
it was oh, it's going to the glacier that we were coming from?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm going.
Yeah, it's going to the Reggie Glacier where its other
Where its
lair is.
actual layer is at.
Oh, by the way, while I was at the boat, did we miss any of the treasure?
Oh, yeah, I need to do that.
Also, by the way, I want to command Zell to track until it finds the lair,
Okay.
and then wait until the dragon is sleeping and try to fuck that up.
Try to fuck that up.
Yep, wake that bitch up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
you're
is-
going, instead of just letting you know where it's at, you're risking it going in.
Well, I mean, if it still remembers everything when I resummon it, when Zell dies, the bones reform on me. So I would know. At least that's how I've been.
I mean, that's fair.
I would know.
It
when
is
died.
11:30, by the way.
Okay.
If we are taking a break.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break.
Because I imagine these two at least need a break.
Some nicotine.
I don't know if you're currently smoking or not.
I mostly smoke cigarettes just random points in time. I don't even know if he brought any. It's usually whenever I get offered one, I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Sorry, I need to use the restroom too.
But is that like
I
is
could
that fair?
definitely go
Yeah,
for
that's
the-
fair.
Because if not, I could just have.
okay. We're here for moral support.
I love unconditional, man.
Miranda, because your grung is from Toa, you actually get an instrument that you start with. It's called a whistle stick.
So just say
So, flute or clarinet form?
It can be played like a flute, like a
Did I do
pipe
it right?
instrument,
I feel like I didn't.
or you can
you do
swing it
what?
around by the string that's attached to it to let
Alright,
every
switch everything
grung
over.
within
Go
a
back
certain
to-
distance know
go
your
down.
approximate location.
did
If
that,
you
go up.
know Thieves Can't, you can speak to other grung over
can hear
long
us?
distances using
Could be
the
able to.
whistle stick.
Nice.
that's sweet.
Hey, Josh, chips on tray.
You hear that, Tyler? If a grung knows Thieves Can't, they can use their specific. They have a race-specific
Hey,
musical
Josh. In
instrument.
Monster Hunter terms, you
If they know
repel the
Thieves Can't,
beast.
they can they can communicate with other grung through miles distance.
With my whistle stick.
Huh?
I said with the whistle stick.
Yep. Whistle stick. But I'm trying to find the colors.
All right. So, is Little Man passed out over here?
Yep.
Okay. Did you check on him or?
Nope.
I just saw him mounted blankets, so I didn't know where his face was at. Alright, anyways. So, you guys successfully repelled the dragon. Your feet lag. You repelled the monster.
I was not successful.
Yeah, we didn't successfully do shit. We were trying to kill it.
But we did repel it.
You did repel it.
In Monster Hunter terms, that's about what happens.
Yeah.
You failed at
fail.
killing it, but you repelled it. Now it's
And,
gonna go back to its hut, eat its own tail, heal up a bit, go into phase 2.
I had to save all my legendary resistances because I knew there was going to be a certain monk that was going to jump on the top of this thing and just try to stunning strike the shit out of it. I had to make 4 saves. I passed 1 and had to use the other 3 legendary resistances.
Other term, agitator is now active.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, I loved Agitator in Ice War, and that shit was golden. You just fucking bounce a monster off a wall, they'd fall over. You just Agitator is active. That thing is on the ground, pissed. It was beautiful.
Alright, so they're back at the ship. Oh yeah, I was planning on dragging that ship down if you didn't realize.
Are you?
Well,
Well, you didn't.
Hello!
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Come with us.
Who we got?
I'm not sure.
New person.
Hello, new person.
Welcome.
Hello.
Thank you for joining us.
Welcome.
Nicholas.
Bloodlusted dragon? Probably not. They might go try to hunt it down.
Welcome, weary travelers. Sit and listen to our tale.
Or don't.
Or don't, yeah.
Yeah, it's totally up to you.
We're pretty active in the chat as well, so any questions, comments, concerns, we'll get to it.
Save your points and make us wear a stupid hat.
Yeah.
We
Or
don't
fuck
really
with
need to
some
save much
stuff.
for that at all.
Give us any feedback. We are trying to make it interactive for the viewers so you guys can redeem points and make things happen. And trying to find a good balance for shenanigans on your guys' part and our part is kind of what we're here to do. As Josh
Who gets
shows
the
us
dunce
what the
hat?
dunce hat does.
Tyler.
Tyler.
Tyler gets an upset.
He doesn't wear it that much.
He doesn't.
It's okay.
But
he'll-
if you're new, you can also like do spells and hit the players, or else the monsters is all done by random.
Crit fails.
But
Crit.
if you're not
make
familiar
crit
with
fails.
5e for Dungeons and Dragons, feel free to ask questions while we're playing. We have plenty of DMs that's sitting around watching the chat that would be happy to answer any questions you have. So right now what happened is they just repelled a white dragon. They were on a half-sunken treasure or pirate ship, was going through the treasure, which was its little side hoard. The dragon attacked, they repelled it, the dragon fled. And now they have one of their pets chasing it back to its lair while they're regrouping and getting their stuff together. One of their undead companions did not make it, but everybody else came out unscathed. A little cold for certain individuals.
I was pretty hurt.
Eh, you lived unscathed.
That's what happens when you decide to ride the dragon.
Yeah, it kind of was self-inflicted.
Yeah. I asked for it for sure.
I don't know. Someone in our party rides dragons all the time, and he doesn't get attacked.
Yeah, he's trained pretty well.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Apparently, he's more of a hippogriff, though.
Oh, there is a noise, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're also still learning how to tweak everything, so we appreciate you guys helping us out. All right, so anything you guys are doing while taking your short rest?
Oh, we're doing a short rest.
Well, I figured. Was there
I'm
any?
excited for that. It's needed, for sure.
Would there be any reason not to?
I mean, other than not letting the dragon take one.
That's fair.
True. But
Not
we do
much
have
of
an animal that is being told not to let it.
Oh, there's something over there not letting him take a short rest.
Yeah. Yeah, the Drake is currently making it not be able to rest.
Just pissing him off.
Well,
We're going to see how long that lasts.
I set Zell to follow him to the lair and to try to interrupt the rest.
Just
If it-
piss him off.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's dead already.
Well, once he dies, the bones will form around me, so I'll know when he's...
We see the bones forming around him, don't we? No, not yet.
Is somebody able to send me an invite to Theorycraft?
The bear wasn't here. That's what. Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead and send it to me too, please. We're also talking about possible campaigns and things that we're going to be running here soon. This is the end of Icewind Dale, the Rime of the Frost Maiden. I pretty much use the last chapter as a continuation for our high-level campaign.
So far, it's going well.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Things will get a little crazier as they start messing around with some of these high-level magic scrolls.
There, that should be it.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
All right, so anything during your guys' rest? If you're taking one, if you're not.
I don't know, what are we thinking, guys? Are we taking one? Let's put it to a
seem
vote.
to be after this thing
Everyone
as
who
much as
wants
I
a
am.
rest,
Do you want a rest?
put up a hand.
Huh?
I want to kill it.
I do too.
Okay, but everyone who wants to take a short rest, raise a hand.
Do you think your owlbear can...
Owlbear.
I have
an
an
owl-
owlbear.
Oh, you
He
have
has
the
the
owlbear.
owlbear.
What do you have?
The Drake.
You have a drake?
Dude,
That's
this thing has
sick.
saved you like 3 times.
My owlbear hasn't done shit for you, but you remember it still.
Honestly.
My bad, I'm
When I
too
grappled
sorry.
you out of the...
Did I offend you?
He said,
Fuck
fuck
you.
it.
Offended him, bro.
He said, fuck
And the
you.
bear
got
wasn't
feelings too.
here,
Oh,
that's
bear.
why.
You fucking saved me.
The bear
15
wasn't
minutes of
here.
rest on
My owlbear was.
Do you think you can keep it occupied so we can take a rest, or we need to move?
No, we just moved.
I think it can at very least tell us where it's resting. I told it to try to interrupt any sleep that the dragon might try to get. I feel it's best if we hunt this thing down while it's already hurt. It's not very often a dragon's going to run away from you.
I'd like to finish what we started for sure. So, I'm game for that.
If it's just me and you, then
We can do it.
we can't, but we can try.
We can try like hell.
I'm down to try.
So all going
so we're
after the
moving?
dragon?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like we're not resting, we're moving.
You got no
Wow.
login for Twitch?
Did you use your email?
What is Theorycraft for?
Theorycraft is just making characters, testing it out, and then if we get new campaigns, you can transport them over.
Yeah.
You can actually
So instead of
remove
putting,
them
like,
from that campaign and then
Throm-
put them into another one.
Whoever's
I've
Throm.
just been putting random shit into the...
Yeah, I realized.
It's not Throm, but...
That's
I don't know
why
what's
I'm
wrong
having
with this.
problems.
I was
My
about
name
to
is
say.
Slinky Bus, not Slunky
Wait.
Bus.
Is that the Eldritch Knight?
Present tense,
Possibly.
not past.
That was my in case this dies.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to move it to Theorycraft at some point because it keeps getting added to initiative, and I'm like, I
Okay.
don't know who you is,
Yeah,
but
that,
you're
yeah,
not
that
a
was,
part of this.
that was just my backup, just in case this one dies.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we,
fair.
ta-
I've just
we
been
talked
using the
about
one
that.
invite for this campaign to do stuff like that as well.
All right.
Oh, yeah. No, keep going.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to forget to turn the volume down before we do sound effects.
No, that's
Solid.
fair. All right. Group survival.
Wait, Aaron.
Remember, everybody, subtract 5 because it's not a saving throw. I'm joking.
That's not how that works at all.
What was this?
Group
And-
saving throw.
Since I now have a +1, that is a
Nine.
4.
So we don't. Do we get your +5?
This isn't a saving throw.
Oh, I thought you were.
I got a 19.
You're being a smartass.
Same.
Gotcha.
So 19, 19.
Twitch, I'm not a
I
bot.
got
I'm helping.
a 23.
Unless
Oh,
I'm adding
13.
something to it.
It's survival.
16.
Probably not. Then.
Do you have
Wisdom.
any wisdom modifier?
Alright, 19, 19, 13, 16.
Hold on.
23.
I do.
Oh, 15
I'm
and
full
20.
blown.
I do have his 23.
Do you need that from undead
Okay.
as well?
So I got a
No.
24.
I didn't think so.
So 19,
follow you.
24, 23.
Okay.
Google won't let me sign into D&D Beyond.
Why not?
I don't know.
Tap on it.
I did.
Covert, what did you get?
Disallowed user agreement.
Yeah. I have the
user
same thing.
agent.
You have to open
did
it
you
in
roll?
actual Safari.
13. You called mine up.
Oh,
You have to open the link in actual Safari.
I didn't write it down though. I knew it was.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew
How
I
do
was
I do
missing
that?
one that I already said.
Copy the link out of Messenger
really
and pull it up in
stupid.
Safari.
Oh, Christian, Josh said it wouldn't let him either.
You have to copy the link and put it into actual Google the Safari browser. not
Josh, you're using Android, so when you click on it out of Messenger, it'll pop up a window. In the upper right-hand corner of yours, you'll have 3 vertical dots. Click it, and then click Open in
That's what
Chrome.
that's gonna look like.
Wow,
And then try it again.
Oops. That's what I'm trying to make. You see those black tethers that are holding the bones together?
Yeah.
It's adamantine.
We have some of that.
What were you saying?
We do
While
have
we're
some.
traveling, I forget if I dished out the orb and the quiver, but there was also that Scrimshaw archer statue that had magical script on it too. I would like to
Trying.
just
I don't know if Taylor
hand those out.
Who you giving that dunce at to?
Huh?
Who you giving
I
that?
handed it to Taylor and he set it on the ground, which I'm okay with. I just didn't want to wear it anymore.
Oh,
Oh, was that supposed to go to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see a
It was
name.
from me.
so-
That's why I handed it to you. I don't care if you wear it. I just
Oh,
didn't
you're
want
good.
to. I hate wearing that thing with my
I was about
mask.
to ask, can you just pay to take it off then?
No.
No, it technically has to go to somebody. I tried that. Because a lot of times I'll use that to just not wear it anymore. The thing sucks with
Yeah,
the
I don't know
mask.
what those items
Just
do.
because mine points up to here and it's hard and
that
rigid.
Yeah.
Which is
I
right
think
where the
it
dunce
counts like
mask
a
comes
stone
to.
of good luck or some shit. Let me go back to it.
The archer statue?
Yeah.
That work, Christian?
Yes, it did. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't thank you immediately. I started.
I just wanted to
On my
make sure it
character.
worked.
And then I
Josh,
forget,
that should have worked for you too, bud.
did I give out that orb and the quiver?
Yeah, I got the quiver.
Oh, it acts as a spell scroll remove curse.
And that, you're talking about the drift globe?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
you
what
handed
was.
it to me. It's just basically a light source, that's all.
Are you using that?
Not really.
Sweet.
I've got dark vision. I'm a dwarf, man.
I'll use it. Fuck.
Okay.
I was gonna say none of the reborn have it.
And then the spell scroll of remove curse. Oh, just hold on.
Alright. So, you guys are making your way a couple hours towards the glacier.
Can
Your
we-
bones reform.
Can we go fast pace on the way there?
Fast pace?
Are we cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm mounted.
Yeah.
So if we're going fast pace,
I mean, a few of us already have increased move speed.
yeah, it's about double.
I'm slow as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can still keep
said
up
a
at a
few.
fast pace.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I
really
know.
based on
It just
speed.
gives us disadvantage on certain checks, which
Stealth
that
and perception.
subtracts a 5 to her perception. Still should be enough for us to not walk into a trap.
What? It's like
I
a
also
22 now.
I got
Mine's
a
a
19.
22.
Does it affect survival?
I can't remember.
Not if we're. I think not for pure navigation, but if we're trying to track something directly. Like
Yeah,
if we're looking for tracks in the snow, we'd
Which
have
we're not.
disadvantage.
We're going straight to the
Well,
glacier.
we're tracking. I mean, Zell was tracking the blood.
We're tracking
and then
toward a
We're
location.
tracking the blood and Zell's footprints.
Yeah.
We know where we're going. We're going to the glacier.
Yeah.
But that glacier is
Huge.
the
I mean,
fucking- it's
blood
like
would
the
probably
North
be
Pole.
pretty obvious too. I feel.
Well,
like.
we can
Yeah.
start tracking once we're on the glacier, but we can fast pace it to the glacier.
Yeah, but I'm saying if we fast pace it and we aren't tracking, we could end up days travel north or south, depending on if we're. I mean, I don't know how much of a good idea we have.
I mean, I feel like also going a general
somewhere
direction is really
around.
easy. I know exactly what way is north, So whatever direction we need to go, I'm like, well, this is the way we need to go then. Keep going that way. If we go the wrong way, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything really you guys need to carry. Oh wait, is there anything you guys need to carry? Because what about the armor for Oopsie?
Yeah, I've got it. So we'll either need to split it up amongst people or throw it in a bag of holding.
Well, we need to compress it, but I can fabricate it down. It's just that takes...
I don't think you can.
Just use TQ with
That's why I was asking, because Josh threw it in there that TQ should be able to do this for us.
Yeah, make TQ backpack it, because doesn't it count as one size larger because werebear and his strength is ridiculous?
Yep. And he said he was willing to become a mammoth.
Okay, so he's holding a set of plate armor, set for a huge creature, and a warhammer.
Is anybody using that mithril chainmail?
Chainmail?
What does that do?
Well, mithril makes it light, so you can swim in it. You don't have disadvantage on stealth.
You can swim in it anyway.
Well, yeah, but that makes it like easier. You don't have any sort of problem.
You don't have any problems
yeah,
anyway.
that's right, we looked
up.
up
means
that.
that was swimming.
I was going to say, if anybody wants to trade me, I have a chain shirt that is magical. It's +1. And I can take the chain mail.
I have adamantine breastplate, I believe.
Oh, sorry, sharpshooter. Yeah, you got played as a mule instead.
What's the AC on that?
On what?
On the +1 chain?
16.
Yeah, it's 16. It counts as heavy armor. You do normally get disadvantage at stealth.
No.
Chain is medium.
Chain is medium. It's a +1, so it's your dex up to a modifier of 2 +1. 14 or 13 plus dex +1.
Okay. Chain shirt is medium. Chain mail is heavy.
Yeah, we were
That's what
talking.
I was-
We were talking
yeah.
about mine because he was talking about taking mine.
Okay, I was talking about the chain mail is heavy armor that gives you AC.
Yours
16.
is better. It negates crits.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have. But if someone wants the mithril chainmail,
I don't think it would do anything for me.
I start
And
taking my shell off and then
Tyler.
I'll trade you.
How are you
stuff
running
it in there with
the
the other clothes?
gunslinger perk?
Okay, so what were we talking about?
Oh, I need it anyway.
My perception or whatever.
Oh, the gunner feat.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was seeing
Probably
since
like
you
what
guys
you
were traveling
talked
at a
about.
faster pace,
Okay.
what all
I was just saying how I would run it.
gets deducted.
It
My
makes sense to
perception's
me because
27.
otherwise it's
Yeah,
literally not
you
good.
get -5 for if you're traveling at a
22.
fast pace. Yeah, exactly.
Vanilla-
Still outrageous.
Vanilla can't wear the mithril chainmail on his.
Oh, mithril can also be worn under normal clothing, so that helps you pretend to be a zombie.
Yeah, because I'm doing an acting
I'll
thing.
just give it to you if you're gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. So.
Okay.
But I've got magical armor, which is why I was offering.
There's also not a strength requirement for mithril armor.
Yeah, which is why I want it, because I
Someone-
don't meet the strength requirement.
Someone should use that magic
that
armor
makes
there, but
sense.
I don't want to.
I think if anybody can use it, it's
adamantine.
Benali.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about him?
Nope.
Or are you using adamantine?
But he's unarmored.
Correct. Locks
Oh
it
yeah,
on.
your unarmored locks it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
His
it's
AC is like
either
fucking
cover-
12
Tiku
plus
can't
con.
use it. Mikey can't use
Is it
it.
medium armor?
Yeah, because they're druids.
Yeah, it's medium.
I'm probably about the only one that can't use it then.
Well, he's currently set up with adamantine
Yeah.
half plate. Isn't that better AC?
Yeah, adamantine half plate is better AC and
Better side perk.
adamantine.
Yeah.
I just couldn't wear any of the adamantine he was crafting
So then
because I'm not
fabricate-
strong enough.
I mean, I could have made something else that fit you better. You just didn't. Because I asked everyone if they wanted something adamantine.
So
Yeah, I don't
fabric-
have the carrying capacity.
Yeah.
fabricate the chain shirt into a magic net +1.
That's not how that works.
That is not how that works.
It breaks the magic item.
Yeah, I can't fuck
I
with
think
magic.
Miranda can wear the chain shirt.
She's rogue, medium armor.
Yeah, can't rogues wear medium?
I think you can only wear light.
Only light.
Are they only light?
Yeah. Your best armor is made out of hide.
You know what? I'm glad I gave you the hat.
I'll wear it with pride now. Anyways. So,
Has it?
I think it... Oh.
I was just gonna ask. Has a day passed? Because I used the ring of evasion at some point. I know I used a charge, but
You guys, by the end of today, will reach the glacier. Which, the glacier, when I say that, I mean that giant stone wall of ice. Which, the waterfall was where you guys went to that had that pretty much cracked open to reveal the Cave of Hunger. So you guys are going to have to find a way of climbing onto this glacier.
Yeah.
Because the blood trail that you guys were able to,
How high is the peak to get to it?
I believe anywhere from 40 to 80 feet tall.
I'm gonna run up it.
You
That's not
said
too
that
shabby.
the
It's not too bad. It's just solid ice.
You said
So I
that.
still need dexterity checks.
That's fine.
How long did
It's a
it
little
take
harder.
before my bones reformed on me?
A couple hours.
But
So
first,
as soon as the bones reform, I'm gonna
yeah,
resummon
50 for the
Zell
rope.
as the cold version still, and in Draconic speak to him about
Right.
what he saw.
Okay.
What he saw, and if he was able to interrupt the dragon and sleep, anything like that.
Yeah, I've got 50 feet of him and rope.
Can I
Send
borrow
him
it?
back to it.
At this point,
Thank
it's better for me to
Yeah.
just keep him.
It's an 18 to go up the wall.
18?
You can see where.
And I
the
borrowed a
entrance
thing of
is.
rope. I want to tie two 50-foot ropes together.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And I'm
actually
gonna
watch
throw one
that
down.
knot. Is that a good knot?
I don't know. Sleight hand was intelligence.
Help.
Did I get the
Essentially,
help?
I'm kind of helping.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm making sure he does it right.
That's a lot better. 16.
16?
But
I don't like
I
it.
haven't added anything yet.
He said he hadn't added anything.
Oh,
What do
you
I
have-
add to it?
Your intelligence.
So plus 4. That's a 20.
And then, are you proficient in sleight of hand?
That's plus 4 also.
Okay, yeah, but you're not proficient. Okay, so just
either
plus
way,
4.
20.
Alright, yeah. He looks like he does a pretty good knot.
Okay.
As soon as he starts to go the wrong way, you say, one more time through, and then pull it out.
Grit runs off of wisdom, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's your wisdom modifier. Is how many
So
grit
that
points
makes
you
the
have.
top?
That is the only thing
Throw rope down.
that's used in the class. It
Or
still
you just
irritates
sit
the
there
shit
and try
out
to
of
pull
me.
everybody
Yeah,
out?
everything else about the class, you don't need
pulling
wisdom.
I might be able to
Everybody,
attack it. Or
I
attach it somewhere.
really
Is there
want to change
anything to
that
attach it to?
personally.
It's just
That means I
solid
only
ice
get
up there.
one grit
So-
point.
what do
So
I
you
have?
can-
If
Put it on
you,
yourself.
if you
I was
really
gonna say, if
want
you
to,
have any
and
climbing
he's cool
gear-
about it too, as DMs, we can agree that Gunsingers
Oh,
can
by
get
the
their
way, I
grit
found
points
out
based off
Pitons is not how you pronounce
Because
it.
I'm about that.
Python?
That
Yeah.
starts you off with
No,
2,
that's how you
level
pronounce
5 you've
I
got
have
3.
fighting.
Yeah.
It
So can I
slowly
use that?
builds,
Yeah,
and you can end up
I'll do
getting
that.
more than 5, which is
Hammer
max
to
what
the
you
top
can
of
get
the glacier.
normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm
The
gonna
only
look
reason I'm not
as
so
they're
upset
climbing
about
to
it
see
is
if I
because
can
it is a
spot the
fighter
dragon
subclass.
or
You have
any
more ability score improvements
thing
than
that can
anybody
tell me
ever.
where it went.
That's
I'll
all right.
Yeah.
So
But you also have more
you
feats
get
that you're going to
relay-
want to get
Oh,
because
I
you're
don't
going to want
know.
gunner and probably sharpshooter, guaranteed.
Yeah.
But definitively sharpshooter.
Which I'm
Gunner
gonna
actually
just
make
kind
the
of
adjustments like we
butchered
do.
a little bit. 'cause
I'm
I feel
taking
like
Gunner
this would be more
anyway,
fun
'cause
for the
at level
version
one.
Level 1 you'll still have
But it tells you a
I'm not
fissure
100% certain if I'm
surrounded
going
by
to start you
bones.
guys at level 1 or bump you.
Tunnel.
Probably level 1 because you're a larger
Frozen
group.
lake.
I think you guys can handle
And that
it.
was all I was able
For
to
starting.
get to before the dragon.
But I'll still be
realized it.
going off of like milestone in the book.
Hey everybody. So we're looking for a fissure in the ice surrounded by bones, and then Zell said there was a tunnel leading to a frozen lake. So I'm assuming wherever we fight this thing is going to be just about the same as the last time. Just underwater. Watch for cold. Stay nimble. Don't slip.
You hear Dom, watch out below, and you watch a rope fall down the side of the glacier.
Okay, so what is it? A check to climb up the rope?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll say as long as you icy surface, so I'd say as long as you have your shoes, like with the little
Yeah, the spikes.
crampons.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're able
And
to-
we all have winter clothing, so
cramped.
Yeah,
it does
they
not come with
those,
it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Play a hippo Christian, and you'll just start with gunner. Won't need the extra feet. Frees up that space.
Oh, GIF?
Yeah.
GIF isn't out yet.
I didn't think
Oh,
was
it
a
comes
playable-
out in the Spelljammer book.
Yeah, it's not
Giff
out
isn't a
yet.
playable race yet.
Yeah. Might be by the time we get around to
I'm
it.
pretty sure they talked about it because they did a lot of racial changes in one book that hasn't officially released yet.
Bro,
Yeah.
People are already talking about
There
all the
were-
changes. I
I've
don't know
read
who
through
all
it.
got it.
There's like Aarakocra and just a lot of the base races that are already out have like a lot of improvements.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of them
anyway,
have
I'm
changed.
going Haragon, probably doing Gunslinger.
That's fair.
Got a hair trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally the ability. Hair trigger.
Yeah, he's going to be adding his proficiency bonus to his initiative 2 times.
Plus Dex.
So he gets pretty much expertise in it.
Yeah.
Essentially, almost.
Multi-class into Bard and add Jack of all trades.
Yeah, because do either of those count as proficiency, or do you just add your proficiency to
I think
the
I
skill?
just add proficiency.
So then, yeah, you could also get Jack of all trades and add a bit to it.
I'm gonna start I'm gonna actually just have.
That's how you go first every time. Of course, you get alert,
Zell remembers where he went. I'm gonna have
Oh
Zell
yeah, I
do
was
that.
planning on taking
Yeah.
alert.
and then you get
Yeah,
plus
that's why I'm
5
not
to
making you
initiative.
guys do another check now.
Sick.
See,
You pretty
that's
much
why
made
it'd
the
be
check
nice to be
until
able to free
Zell
up
came
some
back.
of those ASIs.
Gotcha.
If
Um,
we just did it off proficiency with the grit points.
All right, so it is starting to be sunset, continuing on the glacier. Okay.
Should we have any strategy meeting before we get into this cave? Is there anything that we can do? Anything we should do, or is it just?
If it goes in
Kill
the
it.
water, I got some lightning arrows that I'm gonna shoot.
So let you do that before we jump in the water with it.
See,
Are you able to cast something while traveling?
I don't
If
know
it's
if that is
got-
fast pace.
Yeah, not at a fast pace.
Okay, so I couldn't have been able to do that while
But
we're traveling. 'cause we were
probably
going
now that
fast.
we're on the glacier, though.
wait, I might summon a giant snake to try to grapple it.
Probably do that when we get there.
Yeah.
When we actually get to it. My thing is something that would make getting there a little easier for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
just
fine.
need like a minute before we get up and do things.
Should we send in Hailflame
I want to cast a
first?
minute and re-conjure Bone Thugs together.
Okay.
Should we send in Hailfling first? That way she might be able to hide and not be attacked with the group? Or is that just asking for her to die first?
I'm gonna go with the latter on that one.
Dragons are smart, very keen eyesight. She's very good at what she does, but I don't know. We'd be playing with fire.
Or
Fire,
frost.
Fun.
Okay, so we all climbing up the rope to the top, and then
You
Zell's
said we're
just-
looking for a fissure.
Zell will lead us to the cave, but a fissure surrounded by bones leading to an icy lake. Apparently that's where we're going. I don't know if that is the full layer or if it's just an entrance, but it's a start. I'm gonna ask Zell if he was able
Would
to
that have
interrupt
any
the rest or
bonuses
not. I'm
in the
assuming
water
not.
for a lightning arrow?
I think they'd get disadvantage on saves and shit like that.
It did not get used earlier.
What is it?
Josh's the spell Gift of Alacrity. He wants to cast it on Cody, which if you do cast that, it lasts for 8 hours. Are you guys continuing on without a rest?
Wait a second, what's going on?
Yeah, we can't give this thing more time.
Okay.
We really can't. I'd like to have a rest. But yeah, just a minute to redo Bone Thugs. If we end up with an extra minute, I might try to make another Flesh Prince. But I think we need to push.
Alright.
How do you add a feat?
I'm gonna do the giant snake instead of the lightning arrow. Lightning arrow might be no, I can't because both are concentration. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
Lightning Arrow's concentration, but you use it immediately.
Yeah.
And then,
Which one
like,
was it?
next turn you could go
Yeah,
with
here we
The
go.
giant
snake.
snake.
So yeah, you can zap and then
And then next turn get the snake out.
Okay.
Or get the snake out. No, because, yeah, as soon as you go for the Lightning Arrow, it's done.
yeah.
The snake goes away. So,
Yeah.
yeah, Lightning Arrow, then snake. Let's snake a snake.
I remember it's weird.
Let's snake a little snake. Oh, to get a feat?
Yeah.
Go to the character sheet and then go to your feat section and just add it.
Yeah, he just got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I was there. I was
So
getting there.
you guys, about an hour later, even after your nice little break, you guys find a fissure. This has, you find whale, walrus, all sorts of carcass around that have been picked completely clean.
Okay, but we need to move.
I'm assuming it's been
Getting
picked clean by
excited.
the dragon.
I love
Can I make a
bones,
medicine
man.
check to see
Yeah,
if
go
there's...
ahead.
So I assumed correctly. I got a 6.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the fuck I'm assuming.
It
That's
looks
fair.
like something might have killed these.
And you guys were still traveling at the fast pace, right?
Guys, be careful. These might jump. And once we were going
Once
in, I'm
we're
assuming
here, we might go
go
normal.
Or
Or
maybe
should we-
slow.
I wouldn't suggest slow. She's really good at spotting shit.
but normal should be good enough.
But if with our party so big, there's no chance of us stealthing in.
Not really.
Before,
fuck that myself.
right
not
before we
what
go
else
in,
does.
I'm gonna have Zell fly around, and the minute that he was making Bone Thugs, I want Zell to just look for any other exits or entrances that might be around.
Okay.
Do you want me to do like perception or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Should I do that with mine or his?
His if he's looking.
Yeah. Just a reminder now, it is dark.
It does have dark vision.
Okay, good.
Okay, what is perception? Perception is a wisdom. It's 17.
You guys checking anything else out while you're just looking around up top, make sure there's other...
If looking for any other entrances or exits, anything
Okay.
like that.
So, warning, this fissure is about a mile long. And it looks like it goes much deeper than what the side of the glacier you climbed up was.
Oh, so this is a drop.
Yeah, watch for
Yes.
falls.
Well, I still have some rope. If
There's no easy
Are
way
we
to climb
walking
down
like
this.
beside it right now?
Right now you guys can see and kind of see down into it, but there's just
Figured you'd
massive amounts of bones
Yeah.
littering the area outside.
Yeah, that's the
of this.
best part of coming out is all the gay jokes.
So I'm not able to get up close to it.
To the-
What?
Fissure.
Yeah, you can walk right up to it.
I'm gonna grab
Yeah, I
a bone,
think your
throw it,
kid
and
needs
listen and
you.
see if I hear it hit the
Okay.
ground.
What, baby?
I have nothing to do.
You want Terry tablet? He's sleeping.
Well, it is midnight. You could go to bed.
Do some burpees.
Do some burpees.
I'm gonna say you hear a slight echo after a little while. So you can tell it's at least a couple hundred.
I jump.
And then the Hydra starts coming up.
Not kidding. I'm jumping.
Alright.
He's going to use a turtle shell to slide down.
I love being a
I have
turtle.
slow fall.
Anybody have Featherfall?
Nope.
Actually,
Kemley.
yeah, that's all I can do.
And it's
And I
what,
did give
a
you your
D6
rope back.
after 10 feet.
20
assume-
feet, I thought.
While
What
we're walking.
level is the
Is it 10 or 20 feet for fall damage?
gunslinger proficiency?
I thought it was 20.
I thought so.
I'm not
I'm
100%
sure.
when that kicks off.
What's fall damage again?
After 10 and 20.
D6 after 10 feet. Every
After
10 feet after 10.
Okay.
So if
every
he fell
10
100, he's taking 96.
Every 10 feet after 10, so it's
Starting
starting
at
at 20
18
feet.
d6.
I thought you said
Nice.
you had slow fall. Does that do anything?
I can
It
take away
reduces.
some of the damage.
Is it up to 45 or is it you just
Something
half
like
it?
that. I have to look again.
Why don't you just roll it in the apps? It makes it a little easier.
No.
I think it's level 7.
I reduce it by 60.
Dude, that is a really high level.
I thought you'd just be kind of delving into that class. That's why I just said it. Yeah, it's called Quick Draw. You add your proficiency bonus to your initiative. You can also stow a firearm, then draw another firearm as a single object interaction on your turn.
That is a really high level.
It's not that high.
That is almost the end of that campaign.
That's like half.
I think at level 7, you are walking into the final.
Yeah,
Done.
which as we know, that's
I don't like
half.
all these rolls that you
Because that dungeon is hell.
jump down here for.
See what happens.
It's only gonna end up being like 15.
Because I think
Yeah,
by
right.
walking
Rolling
out, you're
pretty
like
garbage.
14th.
Were you?
I think you're 7 when you get to the city. Something like that.
Now I'm rolling better.
5, 6
16.
maybe.
Well, I thought you were 5 the second you got
17.
into the jungle.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you are. Maybe you are 7.
18.
Yeah, I think you're
Okay,
7
there it
by
is.
the time you get to the city. And
Oh,
then you're
boy.
like 10
He
by
ended
the
it
time you
good.
get into the dungeon.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was
And
on
then you're
hot
14
seat.
by the time you get out.
Yeah, but that's still plenty of opportunities to get killed. Plus, I forgot why I wanted to go mage.
Because you get
It's
your
for
intelligence
the jump
to...
spell.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, you've already got wisdom. What's wrong with magic initiate?
Yeah, I know, Josh. I'm scared because whenever I start rolling high numbers, I get on a real terrible streak.
Well, when you're going to kill us all.
You didn't all jump, did you?
So you can't
Destroy
make
us all.
like a
No,
new
he's the only one that
OC.
jumped.
Can you make like
Destroy us all.
a whalesy?
Okay.
Oh, what?
73
Whalesy?
bludgeoning.
A
Sweet,
whale
I take
zombie? Is that what you're
13.
talking about?
Like just make a new OC out of the
Take
whale bones.
13?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
I reduce it by 60.
Oh my 60.
Yep.
How much damage did you just take?
Just 13.
Did we just hear the loud, terrible crunching of bones? You
I
said
might have-
13. You're good.
We definitely heard a louder echo.
It's
than
supposed to be
that, though.
73.
You sprained your ankle. You're good.
He twisted his ankle.
He twisted his shell.
He twisted his shell.
Tweaked to the side just a little bit.
Realistically, with how he
Just a
does
little
things, his
off-center.
slow fall is just hitting the back of his shell when
Honestly.
he lands.
Just scraping the back of his shell on the way down.
Yeah, so you just see Cowabunga jumps in.
Cowabunga, dude.
I'm gonna use Zell's climb speed. Well, Zell doesn't have a climb speed. I have a climb speed.
I'm gonna use cells. Wait a minute. I
have a climb speed and he has a fly speed. Can I have him just fly under me as I'm climbing? And I just want to, like, investigate going down the fissure.
Alright. Anybody else jumping down?
I said, how far down is it?
200.
Way more than any of us can handle. He is the only one that can accomplish that.
I could, but I'd break.
So how much rope do we have?
I got 50 foot.
You got 50? I got 50 foot. And this is what, a 200 foot drop? We need 2 more 50 foots. Come on, who's got a dungeon nurse pack?
I don't have
Or an
any
explorer's pack?
The other one
Vanilla
that
will.
had the rope decided to
Yeah,
jump
the other
down.
one that had the rope decided to jump down.
Actually,
Oh
also
shit, I
at
forgot to
50
tie
feet.
this.
I'll run back up, hand him the rope, go jump again.
You can't run up 200 feet, my guy.
Watch me.
Hey,
I also
Wait-
have
wait a
50
second.
foot.
You got, okay, so boom, boom.
once we drop 150 foot down, he could run up and grab it.
grab the end and tie it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how this works at all.
Hey, it could work like that, though.
You know
I
what?
could have-
I want to see it.
I could
Go
have
ahead, do it
Zell
with
just
disadvantage.
fly the rope
What am I
up.
doing?
No. So, okay, I'm going to create an anchor point. So sleight of hand with intelligence, correct?
Help.
I'm going to be like investigating and looking
I don't even
around
know where I'm
as
at.
this is
That's all
going
good.
on.
Okay.
I'm investigating going down the
7.
thing. Like, doing spirals around it, seeing if there's any
I got a
extra-
24 to anchor it to something up here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I need to tie to his link. Still helping me?
Yep.
Love you both. You're amazing. That's another 24. Yeah, 24. I
Nice.
was right on my calculation.
I have another link of rope too.
So,
Oh, sweet.
help one on that one,
And
too.
then final one. Oh, if you have another link, then we can just do it and drop it. We don't need him to climb. We don't need you.
That's good, because I wasn't going to do it.
What the
So
fuck?
I'm walking around.
Another
looking.
24. I don't know why the style of 17's on advantage right now. And
Still
then
help.
now actual final one. Come on. That one wasn't as good. That one was like a 16. I'm gonna retie that. I don't like it.
Still
Gonna be like, you
helping.
know, there's a 24. Told you, man, 17 is what it really likes. Yep, 24. 24 on all links. We
Alright.
should be good here.
Just masterful nuts. Like, I fucked up this last one by just a hair.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
redo it.
perfect this bitch.
Right.
So everybody's making their descend.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're running in
instead
ahead.
of under.
I'm just
Better
looking
redo it.
around.
Just looking around.
I'm
the
walking towards it. Yeah, I'm going to be looking around.
As you
Okay.
just see
I'll be
a
moving.
rope drop
You
right
notice
next to
that
you.
down here at the bottom, there has been things that have been tossed off the fissure. So you'll see like bone piles of like shattered bones, which have also been picked clean.
I feel like there's something more than just a dragon down here.
I see anything.
Do I feel
Are you
anything
going
within
all
60
the way
foot?
down the fissure, or just
Oh, wait.
climbing down the side?
I was gonna do like a spiral.
Yeah, who said
and
that's
check
not
out
how
some
that works
walls
with the running
going
up 200
just
foot?
all the way down the fissure.
Tyler?
But it was
My
it
full
was like
movement is
miles
200
long.
foot. I can't run my full movement up a wall.
Your full movement's too
Just
high.
where we're
If
going
I do
down.
my dash
See
and
you,
bonus
Josh.
action.
Bye, Josh.
Or no, it was
It's only
150.
yeah.
Shit.
Where
That's
we
what I
are,
was thinking.
just
Like, I didn't think you had
jumping,
200
it's a
foot
little bit
movement.
short.
Yeah.
corners.
Well, the
Yeah.
way
I
we
keep
play
thinking
it
it
is
was
if you
200.
and use your entire turn to move, you're still moving the next turn.
That's, yeah, I've heard that too,
Oh.
so I don't know
If
how
you
it
do
works.
that, then yeah.
Well,
Just
yeah,
in the
because technically turns are continuous.
That's a good point.
Unless he's getting
You need,
attacked
like,
while he's running.
investigation or- Pretty much nothing to see.
Do I feel
We
anything?
love you too, Josh.
Like investigating and
I'm gonna
looking
kill that
around.
bear.
Not really, yeah.
Kind of looking like into the ice to see if there's anything like just in the ice.
Okay, so we're all down at the bottom.
Twit, bud.
As it leads you a little ways down the fissure, you come across a giant tunnel.
So, just for clarification, is it basically like it's just a ravine, and then we kind of just went in right at the start of it, and then he's just leading us further into the
Yeah.
ravine, and there's no like side tunnels or anything that we're walking past?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just one gigantic tunnel at the widest part of this fissure.
Kind of look for like claw marks.
Is this the
or-
part where we should maybe just try and stealth in?
I guess.
We could do our best.
Group stealth.
Worst case scenario, we fail, but we account for if we fail.
Yeah.
Let's run it.
Oh, we are doing it.
Group stealth. Make sure that those have disadvantage with their armor. Remember that.
Yep. I remember.
think.
You gave me that chainmail,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I crit.
Me too. I didn't know if crits.
Good on you guys for bringing it up.
29.
12.
16.
For me. Zell needs to make a separate one, right?
My stealth is ridiculous, by the way.
Zell crit. I rolled
18 for the bird.
12.
For the bird. For the bird. For the bird. For the bird.
Oh, do we add if we crit?
Yeah, you can remove that.
Or what do we
Just
do?
tell him you crit. He
A
gives
little
it a whole
low
thing
because
of
my
bonus.
And
ankle
Tell
starts
him your
with-
modifier as well.
I got a plus 13.
Okay.
He gets
And-
plus 13 on a crit, so he got like a 33 there.
And a 10 for the specters. So that's 7 10s.
It brought down the average there.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Oh, that is a problem.
Well, do they really even
How
need
did
to
they-
roll a stealth? Can't they just like go into the walls and then just like follow us and pop out at the end?
Oh, did you roll for all of them with disadvantage or something?
No, I just rolled once. And then Wraith,
So, Aaron, what was your
He's
actual
trying
like?
to ruin it.
who gets a 13 on stealth.
Like, I know you crit, but what?
Keep your undead
what,
back.
what it would have been?
7
Total?
10s and a 13.
Stealth.
Yeah.
20.
You don't get any bonuses?
Nope. No
20,
bonuses
just a good old
to it.
crit.
21 on Zell.
I got an 11. Flesh Prince got a 15. And then Bone Thugs got a 21.
Okay, so this is not doing so hot.
It's not doing too
Not
awful.
terrible, but definitely not enough to sneak by a fucking dragon.
29.
Unless it immediately
I don't
tried
know
to
if you got
sleep,
mine or
in
not.
which case we might have this. If it's asleep, we win
Then
automatically.
we place
on stealth.
bombs at the face and we let the charge blade go first.
Exactly. Well,
Don't
the
you
great
know
sword
now
if
we
we've got one.
What wall banging?
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, we killed Wallbang.
Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Then we'll proc all of our agitators. We
I am
just set
not
the-
jumping on its face.
We just need to set the bombs at the wall that we plan to wallbang it to. That's the best way to do the wake up call now.
Are you doing Monster Hunter or Siege?
Monster
What is
Hunter.
This
game?
is Monster Hunter.
You fucking breaching clear, wall banging.
Yeah, you could make mega barrel bombs, and whenever after a monster
What is
gets
the beacon?
hit so hard,
I'm not sure.
Oh, the
Oh,
pot.
yeah.
after the monster gets so injured, they'll run away to their hole and try to sleep there, like get rest. You chase them down, set bombs at their face, and whoever has the highest damaging single attack is supposed to wake them up, smacking them and setting all the bombs off at the same time.
Because when they're
But-
asleep, they take increased damage.
Yeah, whatever they hit gets double damage, so you want to hit the head and the bomb at the same time, so all of that damage is doubled immediately. It's the best way to do
It's
it.
a tactic, yeah.
Is that about Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
I used to creep around the sleepy monsters to gather stuff for Taylor.
See, even she knows what we're talking
the
about.
angry pickle.
Yep.
That
And then
pickle was a
Iceborne came
bitch.
out, and they added you had like a slingshot device on your wrist, and
Anyway,
you could
what are-
shoot and drive
Okay,
the
yeah.
monster toward a
Anywho,
wall.
what's the average?
I got
Are we good?
70 and a 13.
70?
Yeah,
What's
7
that?
10s, 13.
Yeah, I got those written down. Alright, so.
Our average was 13.5. No, about.
Don't
no?
worry about it.
It was like a 13.5.
It wasn't high enough to worry.
Well, I'm doing a different calculation because I figure it's not fair to not, like,
Not fair for these specters to be the ones being loud. The ones that can't talk and
Yeah.
move silently.
Yep.
Why even roll for them then? Just a better
Kind of my
question.
thought process. But no, for the crits, what I did was I actually,
I need
like,
to see what their
lessened the
stealth
DC.
is.
Oh, solid.
That way it didn't take away from you guys just by adding a higher number. So, anyways, you guys are making your way in this tunnel. This goes on for About an hour.
Oh, goddamn. Why didn't Zell's tell us this?
Zell's got to hear and see the little bit of the lake, and then that's
I just want to say, I love how you all call Zells and call me Zell.
Yeah,
The
you're
dog-
Zell, it's Zell's.
It's Zell. I'm Zell's.
Yeah, no, it's Zell's, you're Zell.
I am Zell's. I am
You are
property
Zell,
of
it
my
is
Drake.
Zell's. The Drake is
Look,
definitely
you're
a bit
hurting
more
my brain
important.
cells, alright?
Your brain Zells.
So anyways,
I thought it was your brain Zell.
yeah.
The one.
But now it's one after listening to all this. Alright, so anyways.
There's an apostrophe, damn it.
And this thing is already getting at least a short rest.
Yeah,
I'm upset.
so Tyler.
What's up?
So now, I get that ability at level 4
And then what's
to get my intelligence to it.
How does it work if it's
Oh, okay.
attempting to
So
make
that's a
or
choice.
take a long rest, and you stop that? Does it still benefit from
It
a
does
short
not
rest?
benefit from a short rest if it's attempting a long rest. It gets
Okay.
nothing. So let's hope it went for a long rest and not just a short rest, thinking we'd track it down.
Well, it did.
It probably thinks we're tracking it.
Yeah,
It
so
knew
probably
that
went
Zell
for a
was
short
following
rest.
at least.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, I did a thing.
You did
But it also might be cocky and think that was the last resort, or that we wouldn't be able to find it.
Yeah.
So
What?
it goes for
No,
a long
I
rest.
It
redeemed
knows it killed Zell,
coins.
so
Oh,
Yeah.
what'd you do?
probably doesn't
Do you
know
need
that
them refunded?
Oh,
No, I did advantage.
okay.
Can you do that?
You can't do that.
It says I can.
You told me I could.
Go ahead and
I would-
refund her.
No.
We're not
Let
allowed.
me do it.
You're gonna end up giving it to the fucking dragon.
We're gonna die anyways.
We're not allowed to use it while we're sitting at the table.
Boo. Okay, I'll walk away. Come back.
You should have while you were laying down.
To be fair, I haven't been playing very much tonight, guys.
Just do it right before
I
you go
know,
to sleep.
sorry. So anyways,
Dude. I'm poor.
you guys finally make it to the end of this tunnel when you see just this. I'll just show you the draw.
And this is where my midnight tears proctor, right?
Is that a lighthouse?
What the fuck is shitter doodle?
Weird.
This is where the lich is.
This is legit.
The phylactery, at least.
You notice that there is, as you guys start to step down, just the thinnest ice you've seen before, like that you have seen before, up right in front of your feet, and you can actually see the water underneath of it, swirling.
Mm.
Okay.
So
This
don't
is
step
about
on
to be
that, is what I
fucked.
heard.
What's the rest of the room? How tall are
Yeah,
the ceilings?
how big does that tower thing seem?
The tower is quite a far distance, and this is an entire underwater, like, or I want to say like under dome kind of shape, but it is just this whole cavern that seems like right in the middle is this island. You can tell that whatever this is on, it's still made of ice itself, but the thin layer of ice, like walking across this frozen lake, you can see all the water swirling underneath it.
Hey, what does that tower look like?
Smooth, black.
And how far away is it from us? Did you say?
Probably
Hundo Fido?
at least 3.
Can we leave, guys? We shouldn't be here.
You're the one who chased us.
Oh yeah, Zell didn't tell me about that tower.
I was wrong. Same level.
Are there stalactites here?
Nope.
How big does that tower seem, though?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Jesus.
I got a 9.
9. It looks kind of big, maybe about 100 feet.
Can I help him? You're like, damn, that is one big tower.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Me or him?
He holds out his 7 fingers and goes, nah, that looks more like 70
It's the
feet.
8.
26.
26.
I got a 2, and then your advantage got me to a 19.
There we go.
Now, what is your guys' light source down here?
He's got
Little
dark
bunny
vision.
eyeballs.
I have that
Or
drift
not
globe,
buddy.
don't I?
You do.
Somebody
Aaron has a
little
ferret-shaped
animal with
flashlight.
flashlights. Yeah.
And I have
Are
armor
you
sense.
having him scurry across the ice?
Oh, I'm actually
Aaron's
gonna.
not sitting there.
No,
Oh.
my bunny is gonna fly.
Bunny's gonna fly?
I'm gonna drop my lizard into the water if there's an opening as well.
At level 2,
Why would you drop him in the
I
water?
get a 12
See
to
what the fuck
initiative.
happens. It's aquatic. It can breathe at least.
First off, it's a fucking rat, and you corrected everybody forever on it.
And at level 1,
Actually, I
it's
should
only
wait. I'll wait
9.
until like.
I was about to say, you want to break the ice and...
I'm also immune
I
to
didn't-
surprise.
if there was an opening, I was gonna. I'm sure
There's
it's how-
no
okay,
opening.
then-
So can I surprise something if something tries to surprise us?
No.
Are we still moving towards the tower?
You're kidding. So if something
Are you trying
jumps
to walk
out,
across the ice?
thinking that I don't see it. When it jumps, I turn
I'm
and
gonna
I
run
shoot
across
it.
the ice.
It's not gonna be
as
surprise.
you're running across the ice, you start to... It breaks under
It's
your
gonna be
weight,
like, oh fuck.
but your water walk kicks in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. And I won't run up the tower when I get there.
Okay. You got your tortles just running straight in.
Fuck yeah!
It's so disappointing that I'm gonna have that to my initiative, and I've got 8 HP.
So that's about 300 feet. Gotta love it.
Yep.
What?
Wizards.
So 9 seconds.
What happened?
A character I'm making.
Well, that'd
Since
be a
it's
full
level
spell
1, it
save.
only has 8 HP.
Yep.
No, I'm not
Is
using keyboard.
My lizard a beast.
So
Yes.
that'd be
Yeah.
8. That'd be 18
I'm gonna
seconds.
cast Beast Sense and then toss him into one of the holes that he made.
Okay. So, just for S&Gs, let's go ahead and just get initiatives so I can,
Kind of turn based this.
turn base this.
21.
Crit.
You.
Oh yeah, well fuck all of you.
It was immediate.
Oh, hey,
I
T-Man, man.
mean, not lying.
They fought a white dragon,
That's Finkel.
and, yeah, I know. And,
What are we rolling for?
they kicked its
Initiative.
ass. The white dragon returned to its own lair, and now they are trying to figure out how to get across this underground frozen lake that's spinning under their feet
I just ran across it.
and figure out where the dragon is hiding.
It's
You-
probably in the lake with the spinning water.
Well,
That's my
okay.
current guess.
Anybody
I'm
get a
about to
14?
find out.
I doubt it's in the.
Alright, so Benali got a crit. Who's next highest?
21.
I got a
eight.
24.
Oh. She didn't say anything.
I know she did.
She was waiting to
I
upstage you.
whispered it because I was like, oh,
What'd you get?
19. I have +5 to initiative.
Alright, so it's
I hope you know we rolled the same number.
so it's Hailfling, Thaddeus, who else?
I got a 16.
I got a 14.
I just
get
only
higher?
have a 2.
I got an 8.
Alright, so
I got a 16. I think I'm next. Yep, Tyler than me.
Ulrich, then Lucian, then who else?
Zales? And then me. I rolled 6.
The fuck did you roll?
A 3.
Alright, so yeah, they pretty much kicked this white dragon's ass. They lost one of their undead frost giants
They goaded
on the underwater battle. It pretty much re-emerged from the ice, and as they kind of recollected the equipment off of their undead giant, they made their way to the glacier and is finding the lair of this ancient white dragon.
Lost Oatsy, guys.
They find this giant fissure that has a bunch of bones from various beasts. They make their way down the fissure. There's a giant tunnel that leads on for a couple hours. And now they are looking at this underwater dome that has a thinly frozen over lake where the water underneath seems to be spinning. And they see a black tower in the middle of this on another like icy formed island.
I just equipped this mithril chain, which gives me the same exact AC that I had.
Nice.
But now no disadvantage to stealth, and you can wear it on your clothes.
Alright. So, Dom darted across. Benali,
That's
go.
why I was shaking my
Hand
head,
up.
because I was like, man.
I
Did I make it to the
mean,
top?
Can you move
So
300 feet
we're-
one turn?
we're
Oh, we're doing one turn? Okay, yeah, no.
yeah, we're. Are we trying to cross this?
Can
We
we-
have to, right?
Can we say I did the Beast Sense thing already before the initiative thing? Just so that I
Yeah.
don't
I mean,
went
just
because it didn't matter because I can run in water.
yeah. I also have water walk.
Then you can come with me.
Then you should cast it.
I can cast water walk, which
Oh.
can take 10 of us.
That's not a bad idea.
I already have water walk, thank you. As he's running.
Peace.
Okay, well, if you're gonna cast Water Walk, can you please cast it on my mount and not me?
Okay, that's 1, 2.
Probably
3.
his bear and not him.
Wait, how would our mounts climb down a rope?
Yeah, I thought y'all were unmounted.
I was unmounted.
Did we climb down a rope? I haven't been present. For
We
that.
climbed
we
up a
just
rope
climbed
and then
down
down a
200.
I
rope.
mean, you could climb up it, just hold your legs around the thing and
That's
just use
not
pure
how
arm.
that works.
Well, I was gonna say Zell has flying. Zell was gonna help anyone that
Yeah,
needed help.
Zell's
It's a bird. It
I was about to say you
flew,
about to
right?
drift this axe beak off this wall as well.
I have done it before.
Yeah, I was about to
Okay,
say,
I guess I'm unmounted.
I was about to say, I thought I was under the impression we were unmounted because we were climbing.
What, you've never seen an
Alright,
ostrich with
because we
spider
couldn't
climb?
get OT and everyone down
Seen
here.
an ostrich about fucking
Flesh
die
Prince and
from
Bone
a
Thugs are fine.
wall.
Oatie's dead,
Dude,
man.
that
Or-
ostrich did
whoops.
great.
Don't bring him up. It's still hurt.
I forgot that I drifted a
Yeah,
drifted
Yeah, because
axe
Aaron was
beak.
obsessed
Well,
with playing the
Zell
Kokomo
Theme
theme
has
song.
flight speed,
Yeah.
so
Chocobo,
he's fine.
yeah.
But Zell needs water walk.
I mean,
So 1, 2, 3,
if
4,
I don't
5,
want
6.
drown, but I don't need to breathe even.
Well, see, the plus side is
I
he
have
can't
swim
play it
speed
because
and
of
I can't
copyright.
drown.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so then you're probably fine.
But the
But
thing
I
I'm
can't
worried about
play
is
less
with
than
this
30
tournament
seconds of
probably
it.
being
I
such
don't know.
a
I feel like
bottom
Final
and
Fantasy
fuck.
would be upset about it.
Yeah.
So you having
As long as
a
I play
water
less
walk.
than
is
30
good.
seconds.
That's
I
what I
feel-
figured,
I feel
but
like-
not on your mount.
This
swear
is just a
you
guess,
can
obviously,
suck
it.
but anyone who gets sucked down
So
there is gonna
Benali's
get
gonna
killed.
cast that.
Yeah.
Now, is it? I know it can be ritually casted, but are you using the spell slot to be quick? I don't know if it still needs a minute or anything.
Made water wall.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's cool. Anyone can wear that.
Oh yeah, you don't need proficiency to wear that. I forgot about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Elven Chain, you don't need proficiency to be able to wear it.
So
Say,
let's
if
give
you
that
took
to
the-
Vanel.
Ritual casting would be what?
Vanel doesn't eat
11
armor.
minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
the fuck she does.
It's not like she ever gets hit.
She gets hit more than any of us. Vanel
Do we
has
need
this.
time to talk about a plan, guys?
Well,
wanna
Does
take
it
the-
take a minute to cast that normally?
Casting time 1 action.
Oh,
That's if I'm using a spell slot.
I'd do that because none of these idiots are gonna wait.
Covert kind of got rid of our plan time.
You should know that.
Well,
One of them's
yeah.
already halfway across the ice.
What's yours?
I'm already halfway there.
I think I'm across the ice. I'm just not up the
Oh,
tower.
okay, you wouldn't benefit from it.
See, there you go.
Or wait, you said we're 300 feet from
Vanel
the
is-
tower?
Yeah.
I thought you
I
were
feel like
saying
actually
300 feet to
probably
the
best
top.
choice.
Yeah, you're like
Because
halfway
everyone else
across.
Okay, my
probably
bad.
has Armor
You're
that already
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's using.
I'd just
Water walk?
No, him.
What?
He's
What
using
armor are you
adamantine
using?
half plate.
Yeah.
Adamantine
Alright, so you throwing the rat in there?
And I am seeing
Because we
through
just
his
found out
eyes.
you don't need proficiency to wear that. Because I forgot.
Are you motion sickness at all?
Just Mikey and Josh can't wear it
doesn't
because of
have
religion
dark
issues.
vision, right?
Yeah.
But isn't Josh wearing
I know it's
half plate?
aquatic.
He's wearing
There's
half plate,
light
but it's made of
aquatic.
the
There's
basilisk
light
shell.
produced up
Bullet.
top.
Bullet, that's right.
Where?
From all ours.
Something
you
many
guys,
eons
yeah.
ago.
So that little
Something
speck
that
of
was
light
made
you see,
forever.
like you.
Is it just fucking?
What?
It's real.
At this point, I'm just
He
judging
had his
how far
like
down
little
it goes.
scaly
How far away
rat
am I
go
from
into the
the
water,
light?
and it is
You
just getting
threw
more
your
pulled
familiar
around.
in the water.
Oh, is the water super fast?
Yeah,
So, guys, my suspicions were right.
if you in the water, you drown. Got it.
I'm gonna just start.
Did you know there's actually a river in real life that has a 100% mortality rate because it looks super calm on the surface, but it's got a horrible undertow?
It's in like
So
the
how far
UK,
away
isn't
is
it?
this little
Yeah.
mansion
I've heard
thing?
about that.
And it's
between
right
it?
next to a
300
park.
feet.
And it has killed 12 people in the last century
Is it my turn?
that we know of.
Or are you just like
And their
me?
bodies are always found miles away.
It doesn't tell me how far I can throw my ball.
120.
So you did cast water
Yeah.
walk on it, all the idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Did
There
you,
is some walking on
did you
water.
get flesh prints and bone?
There's
Maybe
10.
with sharp
10 options.
Yeah,
One,
because
two,
it doesn't
three,
have a long
4,
range.
5,
Yeah.
6. He doesn't need it. 7, 8 for my 2. 9 if you want to get yours water walk as well.
Can mine
Finale.
make it down here, though, is the question.
Number 10 is Finale.
Don't forget about me.
No. Yeah, number 10 would be Vanilla. If
And he said it's how far.
I don't know if yours can. Mine
300
has
feet.
arms and legs, so I calculate
So,
they can climb.
me
Yours
walking
is kind of
across this,
Right.
what's going on?
Every piece of ice you step on just breaks,
Okay, but I'm walking on the water.
but you're walking on water. So,
Okay, so I'm leaving a very
Made
clear
entirely
path
of
of...
skulls and bones.
Yeah, well, there's already a very clear path.
Yeah, so it doesn't really have much of
Portal,
like
I don't
grabs,
have to wait.
like
I'm
way to
gone.
climb really well.
Right. So that counts that out for this. So
I mean, worst case, climbing up would have been the issue.
So we're just knocking on our front door?
Also,
It's
yours has a
Hey,
swim
Benali, fight
speed.
me.
What?
He just crit on initiative.
Is anyone in this party
Aaron,
familiar
fight.
with this tower and why we shouldn't be here?
You,
Taylor,
clearly
you
are.
just crit. Really?
I'm not.
Not what?
I mean, you,
Zell isn't.
you
Don't add
yourself
anything.
know.
Sorry, I
don't
was
think-
leaning on the
I
side
don't
of
know
my
why any of our
laptop.
characters would know
Would know what?
why this tower shouldn't be fucked
18.
with.
18? Okay.
He knows out of character.
Sorry, I
Oh,
was
you
leaning
don't
on the
be
side of the laptop.
I mean, haven't we seen one of these before?
No, you're good.
Is this a crashed tower?
No.
No.
Did I win that one?
Yeah, you won.
I thought. Have we not seen one of these before?
Is it,
I would
you
say
said
the
it's made
shambling
out-
mound did not
It
make
looks like
it.
it's
made
made
out-
out of bone.
Black.
Black smooth.
I'd imagine like black smoke.
Smooth.
Smooth. and
Oh,
black.
Black
so
and
like
smooth.
Chardland. So it's the Chardland Tower, right?
Good assumption.
That's my
Oh,
current
is this where Craig's Cinnabon is?
Probably.
fucking hate.
I have been dying to get some Cinnabons.
Dude, Craig is gonna fuck us up. Those Cinnabons will end your life.
Craig is gonna
Christian!
Cinnabomb the
What?
fuck out of you.
No, this
Cinnabon.
dragon is gonna laser beam us from a fucking
Cinnabons.
tower.
That's fair.
Because
Just hit Taco Bell on your way home. It's
Craig's
fine.
Cinnabon.
Craig Cinnabon is like a fucking portable Death Star.
Good for them.
Alright, so we all made it across.
No.
No?
So, turn right
I
now.
wasn't invited.
Yep. Are you not walking across?
Why would I walk on this? They
Well,
already
you can
broke
walk on
all
water.
of it.
You have water walk.
Yeah.
No, I
You
don't.
treat liquids as a solid.
Yes.
did I get
Aaron
that?
just
When
cast it
Aaron
on
cast it
everybody.
on everybody in that group.
Unless you're not willing.
Okay, I guess I'm going.
Okay.
How long does this last?
An hour.
Okay.
We have an hour to kill this thing before we're gonna get fucked over.
Oh yeah, it's water breathing that lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, water breathing lasts 8 hours. Water
'Cause,
walk lasts
Alright, let's knock on the door.
Kothar used to cast both
So
at
it's
the
not
beginning of
gonna
every
be,
day.
like,
Thaddeus?
if we're all
Uh,
walking
what about
on
it?
water.
If we're not
Your turn.
if we're not near the water that you're doing it to, that's fine.
Is this before or after I got onto the water?
If you see that thing deep down in
What?
there, you fucking
My turn.
fire that lightning out to go for it, bud.
This is like
Honestly,
you walking onto it now.
It might be
Okay,
safe to
well
just
then
do
I
it
already
now.
described that, didn't I?
Well, we don't see
Yeah,
the
was
dragon
there
yet. Is the
any
thing.
like prep or anything you
But
were
I
doing?
think
Or just-
There's nothing here, is there?
I think setting
Not
it
that
up,
you see.
just so I'd have
If
it
I don't
ready
see
to-
anything, what am I prepping for?
That's fair. Alright, Ulrich, you're just walking across?
No.
No?
I'll send the undead across.
I guess I can
Oh, no,
prep
that's only
like a.
concentration.
I would
like,
say
keep my whip at the ready,
a
but-
ready action to cast a spell.
Okay.
I guess I'll keep my whip at the ready, but I don't see like prepping a spell.
That's fair.
It's just a normal tower.
Lucian?
I've seen much more dangerous.
right.
ones.
I just don't trust
spell
getting like
for-
grabbed and potentially dragged down, even if I can walk
If
on
I
water.
see
That's
anything,
still a problem.
You shoot back to the surface when
Ready
you let
for
go.
ready as
yeah,
spell.
when
Okay.
/ if.
I'm only
Dragon.
running 100 foot.
It's not
You gotta
like
time.
drowning is a possibility.
I'm
For
only
me,
gonna use
for
ski
you,
points
it's.
to go
I was
for it.
gonna say, drowning is still a very much possibility for
Zells?
me. I'm not undead.
I'm going to
I get 48.
have.
You want to know something really funny? I've had shield this entire time,
So far,
and I have
everyone
not
has
cast
walked
it
just straight
once.
across, right?
I've casted that spell so many
I-
times.
I get
going
hit
to
all the time, and I
reach into my
never
bag.
cast shield.
You should probably cast it.
And I'm going to pull out some
Plank
of the.
slots. Just saying.
I usually hellish rebuke.
Yeah, that is a lot of what you do, to be honest. You're just like, you know what? I'd
I'm gonna
rather
pull
you
out
take damage for
one of
hitting
the
me than me
1,000
not get
gold
hit.
pearls that I have. I'm just gonna hold that in my hand. I'm gonna send. Actually, I'm gonna stay on Zoe, but I'm gonna walk. Well, I'm not gonna stay on Zoe because I have water walk and he doesn't. So I'll have Zoe fly up and go out over the tower, and then I'm gonna start walking a little bit around, like not straight at the island, a little, just kind of.
A little bit around?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready my action for if I see a Veritrace, I'm gonna try to get his attention with the pearl. Toss that shit.
Okay.
Probably just get his attention.
Look at what I got.
Be like, hey, I think you lost this.
But the fact that nobody brought the dead wizard.
I'm pretty sure it sunk to the bottom of the ocean there.
I would have loved to.
I figured the Sahagin took it.
Sahagin fucking ran.
Sahagin did kind of run, yeah.
Alright, so everybody's in the first 100 foot of this, correct? You included? Right?
Yeah, as long as everyone's willing on turn.
Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so that happens. Alright, and then back to the top of the initiative. Oh, wait. No. No, Dom, you would be in this one. So, because I'm assuming you're darting up again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's Zell's, Dom, now Cobalt. Right?
The fucking kobold here trying to do something.
Jesus, don't tell me that a kobold is in charge of this.
So.
Hold on, did I basically get skipped over?
No.
Are we going initiative order?
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll?
Yeah,
24.
you ran up and ready to ball throw, I thought.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what most of people did.
Yeah, it's 300 feet to get to that
I
island.
know.
Alright.
Then move forward 180.
Alrighty. So, Banali, go.
Guess gonna keep moving.
What?
Ready in action.
Yeah. Alright, so next zone. I'm gonna rewrite this real quick because this is gonna be fun.
Oh god.
Things you're always scared to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Especially from the DM. This is
You're actually writing or are you drawing?
I'm drawing.
Okay, you said I need to rewrite this up real quick.
Yeah. Okay, because right now,
Alright.
Dom is in the center ring, and then Banali just moved up. Everybody else is
No.
in the outer ring.
No.
Alright.
Writing is
That's not
letters,
gonna
drawing is lines.
Huh?
This is not going in less.
No.
Writing just.
Alright.
For sure.
You see the next Cobalt come out? So those that are closer to the middle island now, so Dom and Banali, you see a Cobalt standing at the edge of this water, and you just see it starting to build like a higher, thicker piece of ice, and you see just the current take this thing around the island. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, there's an icicle in the water that's currently
Being
bashing him?
swirled around and is running right into him.
Wow.
Oh,
Both of us.
shit.
Is
Yeah.
it both or just Dom?
Both of you guys.
I need the dunce hat.
Hey,
Don't you have
it's right here.
inspiration?
Is that
No.
another
Yeah,
18?
you do.
Oh, you
Christian?
used that already?
Is that another 18?
Yeah, that's an 18.
How do you?
And they're in a different zone than I am?
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
He did.
Am I in this zone?
No.
Not yet.
People breaking shit.
Alright. Hail Fling.
It's my turn?
Yep. Moving up to the next zone.
I look up every time he says Hail Fling. Every time.
Why?
Because my last name.
Is yeah.
Oh, hail. Gotcha.
How far away is that little iceberg spinning around?
Are you gonna? Oh, you
Well,
see it.
You see a turtle on it now. Been
Pretty
thrown
much,
around.
you see two of these
So
things.
basically, it's going to be a problem when he calls
One
out Chadwick
floating right
Hailstrom.
around the center island. Another one that just came around, and you watched these two dive out of the way. Well, you didn't, right?
He
No
got
way.
Yeah.
smacked dead
He
in the
dove
face.
into
with
the
it.
You
way.
see him dive out of the way. You don't see him.
How far away is the cobalt?
Wait a minute.
Oh God. Please
From
don't go
you are in the outer
going
ring,
into the
which is 200 feet away.
His water walk only works while he keeps moving.
Does ours work even if we stop?
Yeah. Literally, if we get dragged down, we buoyancy bounce back up. Like, we automatically move
So
like
none
60
of us can
feet.
save him.
So we're just swimming right now?
No, none of us can get down there. No, we're walking across
Take
water.
4 bludgeoning damage.
I guess I'm
Well,
gonna
I
move
only
up
take
80
half.
feet,
Okay, so we moving into the next zone,
I guess.
and then pop and shot.
So I take 2.
At that cobalt.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
want that cobalt.
Okay.
18.
18.
Now,
Okay.
moving into this zone, that kobold appearing, would that not have triggered my ready to action?
And mine.
Depends. What was the ready?
Toll of the Dead. On anything that was hostile.
Okay.
I say I know they're not within range of
I was
what
gonna say,
I had
you guys-
ready.
I'm pretty sure an iceberg is not a creature.
Well, yeah, but the cobalt popping out.
Oh, there's a kobold?
Yeah,
There's
a cobalt
2.
popped up to make the iceberg.
Oh,
Did-
On
where
that
did these
side of the
things-
castle.
Huh?
On that side of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did these things pop, like, come out of the
I don't
castle?
want to use
or-
my ready to action.
It's hard to tell.
I don't
From
want
that
to use my ready
distance.
to action.
Oh, it should.
Yeah, I didn't know your triggers, so go with
The
your
only
action.
spell I have is
Would it
lightning arrow that I could use right now.
would it be in range?
Unless I literally just conjured my animal
Yeah.
right now.
Then it needs.
If it's over 120, yeah, you can shoot.
It's
me
only
next to-
60.
Oh, then no.
I think I have
not
the
that close.
120th to spell magic at this point.
He's not that close. I thought he was like one zone away.
It's 300 feet. I have him in the second zone, which is only 2.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I could use the lightning arrow now. I might as well.
1 bludgeoning, 2 lightning. Bonus action, hide behind whatever the fuck I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I got a 23 to hide.
She's like, I can't go under the water, but I can hide in the water.
She's gonna hide
She's
on one of
literally
the moving
under the
icebergs.
ice
Yeah.
as it's just moving around.
She looks like a damn shark. Just
Just pops up, throws the ball, ducks down.
Man, all our subscriptions end tomorrow.
Alright, done.
All the
man.
Twitch Prime ones and whatnot.
okay. So you're prone.
Okay.
Oh,
And you
I
are
do have a
sinking
subscription icon. It's
rapidly.
lightning. I can't see it.
I need a strength check.
How about I like go into my shell and start like breathing really hard so I make myself buoyant?
I wouldn't recommend breathing. You should probably be holding your breath.
Well,
You should probably hold your breath right about now because you're going to go to the
oh
bottom.
shit!
I've got an idea to get you out. Just wait. Hold your breath. bud.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you got
11.
That'll help.
Oh wait, you say check or saving throw?
Wait, he doesn't have
Why
the
you have to be
walk
a
on
dick?
water thing?
No, he specifically said, I don't need it.
I have water walk until I stop,
Until he stops moving, which the iceberg did to him.
and yeah, your
I
husband.
mean, technically, he's still moving. Just
Downward.
not on his own.
Just
You
down.
moved up into the next zone, right?
Yeah.
It's that his
I
momentum
need a
keeps him
dexterity
going.
saving
No.
throw.
She doesn't want to.
Well, I'm good. I can breathe.
13.
13.
You can't breathe.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
hold.
I can hold. That's all good.
Yeah, but I need you back in this fight to beat up a dragon.
I don't want to fight.
Take 5 bludgeoning.
Yes, you do.
No.
That's the whole reason you came here.
If I don't need
Okay.
to breathe, can I still blow?
You said okay. I don't have to
Very
take
well.
it.
Yes.
You can intake oxygen. You don't need to intake
Okay,
oxygen.
I didn't know if that's like if I just didn't have lungs or what the deal was.
I just.
You might not.
I have
I
a
do.
spare, but I
You've
don't
got a
have
spare
any.
lung. It's just not hooked up to
Yeah,
anything.
there's some lungs in there. They just might not be
DC on
operating.
my, swarm went up.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
realize.
said everything that affects wisdom went up.
I didn't know that it was affected by wisdom.
Miranda over there just being mean.
I'm the
So
one that
Miranda
doesn't make my own
defaulting to
character.
default Miranda.
Thaddeus, it is your turn.
Okay,
Well,
In
Mikey's
terms of
not
what's
here for me
going
to pick
on. what's going on?
In terms of what's going on, you saw that there was an iceberg that pretty much started to follow this whirlpool, and it ran into the side of Dom. As soon as the Hailfling
If I can
walked
hit
up,
then
it
I
ran
can
into
knock
her
it around.
because it's still just spinning around this island rapidly.
Okay, so in order to get onto the island, I have to go through the iceberg.
Yes, we gotta play get
Past. I probably shouldn't go through it. I could go through it. I probably should.
Who's giving you this idea? Is it the specters? Just go through it.
Just go through me.
That's for being a dick.
That's fair.
Okay, so
I feel like you wear that hat more than almost
I know.
anybody because
He
we
does.
just
He
give it to
deserves
you.
Well, he's also
question
making
is,
rolls
should I
every
go
turn.
through
That's
the
the
iceberg?
point. He's making more rolls than like anybody.
Because he has to make saves on our turns, attacks on their turns, attacks for multiple things.
Yeah, he's more
I'm just
like
gonna try to walk past it.
Crit fails.
Okay.
So deck save.
Yep.
You got it.
I recommend you run past it.
How's
Sprint.
a 9?
You got it.
Boogie.
All right.
Don't you get a plus
Third
5?
person.
No, I get a
Bro.
plus 7.
This whole time,
So he rolled a 2.
Great.
Take 9 bludgeoning. Give me a strength check.
at this point, it would have been better if you crit failed because she could have reenacted that. Or no, because that's just the bountiful luck number.
Yeah.
Okay, you said how much damage?
9.
I feel like a Veritrace is just at the bottom of this whirlpool looking up, just like, man, these
These
dumbasses.
guys really
These
don't-
are the
Okay, you
guys that
said
fucked me
strength
up.
check?
Alright, these are what did it. It's just, man, that skeleton was really carrying the squad.
Like one kobold just. This kobold is
That
getting
one's
fucking
over here.
promotion.
Fucking drowning. That one can't make it by a small iceberg.
How's a 14?
Doing good.
Me,
What?
Can I have that strength check?
me, kabam!
Strength check.
Through
The
it.
one that comes after taking the damage.
did go
but she told
through
me
it.
No.
No.
Might not have been
By
the
the
way
way,
you-
Tyler, 14, or
Alright,
a
Ulrich.
14 with a plus 6.
11. Fucking nod at me. You're gonna break that and I'm gonna
A
beat
bit
you.
more than.
He's not gonna break it. He broke it
It's
last
already
week.
broke. You have to
It's
fix
been broken
it.
for so long.
So why did my
Aiden
11
was
make
sitting
me
there, and
sink?
He goes,
Her 11
fuck this.
didn't.
Well, you got an 11?
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She
Yeah,
can't
you-
sink.
You're prone, but
No.
She's
Okay.
prone, floating on the water just fine.
Yeah.
She's gonna stand on it like it's a solid surface, and then just keep moving.
So this is
That-
when we
yeah.
all play dead, right? Because clearly a Veritrace won't
wait,
be
so
questioning
did
why
that
we're
just
not
end
sinking
my
down.
action?
no, keep going.
Okay, because then you jumped to her, so I
Yeah,
was-
because she told me no earlier when I was
Okay,
having
so-
her do the
I'm gonna
check, but she
continue
walked out.
telling you no.
Am I able to get into the castle, or is there anybody outside of it, or...
Yeah, there's a kobold outside of it.
Oh, there's a kobold outside of it?
Yeah.
That kobold wasn't described when I was walking up, so I assumed I just couldn't see him.
He's the one that was creating the icebergs that are floating around this damn little
So
circle
I'm
now.
just gonna calmly walk, like, up to the kobold.
Directly up to him.
I thought he said he was 120 foot away from the last circle.
So you were in the last zone, so it's about 100 feet to get into the next zone, which is what you just entered. You're not at the island yet. There's
Oh,
still
okay.
another 100 to get to that island.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
there is nothing I can do. I
God.
just asked if there was anybody there, and you said yes.
I didn't say yes. Everybody
Fine.
else said there
Then
was
I'm going to calmly point at the kobold.
Okay.
Is a 28 a hit?
Yes.
Is a 28 a hit?
Yes.
By the way, that is 2 19s in a row. I wish I had your ability.
I wish I could roll 19s. Damn, I haven't crit period.
You do an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Don't forget to roll your third beam.
Yeah, I was just looking up how many I got.
Oh, 3.
Because I can't remember what level we are.
Or 12. At 11, we get 3.
Okay, I thought it was at 13 we got 3.
No.
That's why I was looking it up.
Oh, no. You did.
What is your Eldritch Blast?
How's a 28 to hit?
What does it look
I just
like?
rolled 3 19s in a row.
What's your Eldritch Blast look like?
Yeah, narrate. What's
My
that?
Eldritch Blasts look like a bunch of crackling force.
Lame.
Right, I'm a level 1 warlock. I didn't customize my Eldritch Blast.
There.
I should have used my warlock ability to curse him so that I get an extra 4 damage on each of these.
You just draw the symbol of Orcus and punch it
Gonna-
towards him.
I'm gonna tap this weird glowing staff, see if I can get it to like turn on permanently a bit.
Oh yeah, it does glow like very, very slightly.
Right? I need this flashlight to like.
It
I'm
is-
running out of battery.
It is like when I'm casting this. Take 18 force damage
Alright.
as the specters menacingly fill my space. Well, and there's a wraith there too, but
Yeah, I'm assuming you're having them float higher than the...
yeah. It'd be kind of dumb to have them in the.
Yeah, just walking where this whirlpool is, bringing icebergs around. Alright,
I can't believe I just rolled 3 19s in a row.
Lucian, you're on deck.
I'm having the undead dash ahead.
Alright.
By the way, have you tried to use that
I'm
yet?
still gonna stand and hold spin.
His artifact. Have you tried to use that yet?
I was just about to ask him if this thing counted as like an arcane focus, a mace. What like can you do with it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an arcane focus and it's mace.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I like do anything else with it?
No.
Shazam!
Krakatoa. Undeathlify.
I already rolled mine. 'Cause I know I'm on
But
deck.
yeah, literally every time I cast a warlock spell or use a warlock ability, it glows.
Just
So,
because
I'm drawing my
connection there.
power from it.
Alright, so Ulrich, you're staying back, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Now, are you
expert.
staying back like where the tunnel is
draw
at?
my magic
or are
from
you
my
out-
Like
magic
I
item.
never stood onto the ice.
I
yet.
chose
Okay,
the
then yeah,
wand of
you're in the tunnel
Orcus.
still. Alright,
Okay.
so you're having your undead move into that middle zone?
And now we have it. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
drawing
had them
magic.
move the first time, and I'm having them move this time as well. They're just going ahead, trying to get to the tower.
Alright, dexterity saving throws.
Okay. And I'm in the same zone as him now, ain't I?
Yeah, yes they are.
Yes, you plus 5. Remember, around, not through.
15.
Pass.
And 25.
Pass.
Haha.
Around, not through.
It's not through. That is exactly what they did. Flesh Prince barely made it, and meanwhile Bone Thugs is just fucking ballerina dancing around that shit.
Alright, Lucian.
Got a 22 and a 17 to hit.
Are you moving up and then shooting?
No.
Oh.
I got a longbow.
with sharpshooter.
Longbow?
Yep.
Sharpshooter.
What's the range on that?
600.
Oh.
Yeah, literally the highest range in the game.
Yeah.
So
Unless you go spell, sniper, Eldritch
22 and
Spear,
17 are
Eldritch
both
Blast.
hits.
22
I was
and
gonna say,
17.
or hallucinatory
Hold on, let me
terrain,
double check on that 17.
which I believe is sight. And
Oh, yeah. 17's it.
like some spells.
Okay, so
are
it's an
ridiculous.
automatic 30 damage.
Like I think
Should I roll?
Meteor
that
Swarm
one's
is a
dead.
mile.
Okay. Cobalt's dead. And now I'm going to start moving up. Are the things still moving?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 mile.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
See, the only problem is you have to be able to see the point in range. So you have to be able to see a mile.
In some cases.
This is why wizards
18.
also have fly. Fly
Huh?
up to the
18.
vantage point. You can see them.
You're
all
good.
the way. Realistically, you stand at the top of your Archmage's tower from the city you're protecting, and you cast Meteor Swarm on the invading army.
Yeah.
That's how you run it.
There's no more Cobalt.
Alright.
Automatic 30 damage.
What did you do to me?
No, that's,
Zealous.
Okay, no more bad Cobalt.
I am
No,
going
that's
to.
Zell.
No, I'm Zels.
Zell
No,
goes
you're Zell.
after him.
I'm going to take the pearl and just put it in my mouth, and then I'm going to walk up and enter the zone and be ready to just swing and break the ice.
Okay.
I do have reach with my halberd, so I'm obviously not going to be in its way, and then hit it in one
He's
mouth.
trying to hit it before it hits him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make the attack.
So I get 2 attacks. Can I make 2 in that time?
No. Did you hit?
Well, this is an object. Does the adamantine auto?
You still need to hit,
You still
but
need
if
to
you
hit.
hit, you will do grit.
What did you
Is
hit?
it 11 a hit?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
give me the dexterity saving throw.
Because you try to hit it and you miss.
Okay,
Sure.
so it would be a crit
With a
fail if I
range of
didn't have the
sight.
ring of evasion. I'm not failing that.
I'm not failing that.
So then, can I get up to? There's no more kobolds, right? You said.
I
Yeah,
killed
you
the
don't see a
kobold that
kobold
we
ahead
saw.
of you.
So can I get to the island?
No, unless you can magically get another 200 feet ahead.
I was like,
Well, hold on. So, what happened? So you tried to hit this
I
thing.
basically,
I
I tried to wait for it to come, and like I overbalanced, swung, fell towards it, and then just like looked at my ring and just kept on spinning and went right past it.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like it.
And then
Very
I'll just
elegant.
keep on moving towards the island, and I'll have Zell keep flying towards it.
Okay. All right. So now you're in the center ring as well. All right. And then that kobold's. Oh, Dom. Oh yeah. You're under the water, right?
Yeah, I'll just try to swim up.
So
Yeah, he can hold his breath for an hour. He's fine.
Yeah, you can hold your breath. Can't
yeah,
really
you can hold breath.
hold a dragon's jaw.
All right.
He can't
So.
hold that very well.
You actually see a little bit of light inside of here, and you just see like objects glittering like ice around this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go for one.
Tsunami and Storm of Vengeance
I
are just
usually
spells
very
you take out
nice.
armies with.
Trying to like
Mm-hmm.
They're
Take
both
swing at it?
range of
Yeah.
sight.
doing an attack at disadvantage. You using your quarterstaff or just trying to
I'm
punch
gonna
it?
punch it.
Okay.
So not a disadvantage.
Only
Right?
Oh
four
yeah, that's right.
sight
Yeah,
range
go ahead.
spells.
No
And
disadvantage.
only 2 of them deal damage.
That'd be 15.
15.
And
Okay, that's a
the
hit.
Storm
Go
of
ahead and roll
Vengeance.
damage.
Meteor not sight.
Nope, it's 1 mile.
Four. I think I have 4,
Which
so
is
8.
essentially sight. To be honest.
I think.
Well, you can see like
Yeah.
up to 3
8.
miles away from
8.
like.
As you hit this thing,
Well,
you
with
feel like you hit it solid enough to do
with a
damage,
sight
but you
range
just
spell,
felt like
you
you
can
didn't
pull out
break through
binoculars
enough,
or
if
a
that makes sense.
So
telescope.
get my second hit.
Yeah,
From
go
a
ahead.
flying melt. Just
That's a
Heck,
17.
you could hit the
That's a hit.
moon with Storm of Vengeance.
That's 9.
Like in total,
Storm of Vengeance, random
you can
planets
you
until
can
get
feel this
XP.
one start to crack, but because of how
Right.
fast you're slipping,
Wonder
you
if
can't hit
something's
that
on the
same
moon.
spot
If it
again.
is, fuck them. Fuck them.
Bonus action.
That's how you instantly piss off
That's,
Spelljammer
26.
campaign going on.
That's a hit.
You just Storm of
Yeah.
Vengeance on the
Break it.
moon out of nowhere.
That's an 8.
But yeah, it's a 360-foot radius
Huh?
of a point you can see.
Can you get higher than
You
that?
can just take out an
Higher
arm.
than that?
Like damage
Because the
wise, on
first
that
thing
die.
that
Like,
happens-
Highest I can do is 12.
Yeah,
okay, so
and
you can get a 10.
You summon the cloud 5.
Yeah,
up
you
to
can. You
5,000
can almost feel
feet
like just
above
with your
the
fist, like
target. So
you're
they
hitting
can't
it,
gust of
but
wind or
not hard
something
enough to
it
break
away.
through the ice.
Okay.
As soon as it appears, everybody takes
But
2d6
I
thunder
would use
damage.
my
and
movement
is
just to
deafened.
kind of stay
So
in
if
this
it's
spot.
Nani, no more commands.
But it doesn't seem like I'm weakening that spot at all.
No, you're unable to keep.
Definitely would also make it to where
You
there's
could almost
no
feel
buffs.
Yeah,
spot.
you're unable to
Or
keep in the
buffs.
same spot. Pretty much, you were punching this thing as
And
you were
then
going around it,
Round 2,
trying to
Oh.
like
opposite range
get your hand
starts.
inside so you could hold yourself in place.
Okay.
It lasts
Yeah, pretty
10
much you made,
rounds,
like,
and there's a different
loops
effect
around
every
this thing.
round.
Yeah, it's like
And
it
you're
goes
getting
into
closer to the
lightning
bottom.
and fire.
All right.
so it gets more-
Well, is there, can I use my movement to try to go upward?
No.
You can't run along the wall.
Mm-mm.
On the side of it.
Alright. Everybody except Dom, give me another dexterity saving throw.
Anybody in
Everybody?
mind?
Not you, you're not on the
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, wait, what?
You see the one iceberg that was swinging around you guys kind of go to the outer rim, and then you see a second one.
Okay, everybody in my zone gets a +5.
Will Flesh Prince crit?
29 then.
Nice.
28.
Nice.
Yeah.
You said.
Sorry, I was getting that out of your head.
Is it 13 a pass?
No.
Okay, so I have no more charges on mine.
Oh, you're like, fuck that, I'm passing.
I'm gonna have water walk. I'll fail.
You'll fail?
I wanted to save that last charge.
24.
Go ahead and take 10 bludgeoning.
Did you add the +5?
Since
I rolled
Flesh
a 2.
Prince crit, can he try to slam that thing? Just fucking shoulder check it as it comes in, since he crit.
It's a 10 bludgeoning.
And go ahead and give me a strength check.
So I only take 4 damage because I still had 6 temp HP. It's just a check.
Yep.
17.
17.
19 to hit
you're
on
doing
it.
good. Yes.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I don't know if this thing can take necrotic.
No.
It can't. Okay, then I'm not gonna.
But that is enough to break this.
With him dancing around, he just...
Well, no. This time when he goes to dodge, he's just like, you know what?
Just holds out his fist like, no.
Was it Flesh Prince?
Yeah, Flesh Prince. He's strong. He's not very dodgy, so I was like, thank goodness he crit.
Alright, Benali, moving into center zone.
Yep.
Alright.
If only we saw OT, we could have given him Water Walk.
Dude,
we
OT could have just
right at
picked
him.
that thing up and
You are
tossed
now
it.
within 100 feet of the
That thing wasn't doing
of
shit.
the tower. Do you want to just use another movement to get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I miss OT. I miss OT.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Benali's
You're
at the
animating me
tower.
when I die. If
All
you
right.
can find my corpse.
I don't think I can.
Benali,
make
while
anything
you're there,
fun
you
with
see
though.
another. You see
I don't
two
think you'll let
kobolds
me.
on the back side
Thanks.
of this tower.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
You
making
gotta ask him
these
if I can do something
icebergs.
fun with it.
Okay. Because I expended all my
I wonder if I can do
movement.
like a living shield.
It
out of
took
your
my
shell.
action.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see.
Like a undead shield guardian.
I don't
Yeah,
really
like a shield
have
guardian.
a whole lot I could
I
do
like
at
the
this
idea.
point.
See, look at that. I'll try to make you a shield guardian. That's not good to
So
you.
if you want to save your spell slots, which I understood, but you can always do the bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Okay. Alright, Hail Fleeing. Making your movement to be within 100 feet of the tower. Or 100 feet of the island. Or bonus action dash to get.
It's only 50 feet.
Don't worry about the actual. I'm just having you guys exhaust movements. So I'm saying you can get to the island if you do your main movement and then bonus action since you can dash.
These icebergs still floating around like dipshits.
No, it just got broken.
You said there were two.
You're past the other one.
That's a good
You
point.
don't know that.
I was about to say, Benali knows that. They just created this, so she would be I'll say, yeah, you can see the two icebergs within the 100 spinning around again.
I thought the new one got broken.
Mm-hmm.
So there's only one on the inner, and then there's one on
There's
the middle.
two on the internet.
Is that cobalt still alive?
There's two more kobolds on the backside of the tower.
They're being bastards.
So the one that Bone
The
Thug
one that was
destroyed
out
that-
front is dead, but yeah, the iceberg that Bone Thug slammed into is destroyed. You see these kobolds in the middle of casting two more of these.
I'm trying to just get a shit ton of them going.
Huh?
So they were on the backside.
Yeah. That's why I was like saying if you were running up to this.
I guess I'm running up to this.
Okay.
Yeah, because once you get
Can
to
I
the land,
still
you don't have
hide?
to worry about those icebergs.
Yeah, they're in the middle of forming them, but that was the narration I gave Belani because he was on the actual island.
Can I bonus action hide if I dash?
You could dash bonus action and then use your action to throw something at them. Because she can dash as a bonus action, right? It just takes her 2 movements to get up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not hitting shit.
I don't know. They got shitty AC.
I rolled a 2.
So, what do you get plus?
Ah. It's the Thunderball thing. I don't know.
That's your normal attack, just like if you were using anything else. Finesse, your dex, and your proficiency.
So probably
9. So 11.
So 11?
I might fucking hit them. They got shitty AC usually.
Yeah, I mean,
Like 11 or 12 is about what they're at. Maybe 13.
yeah, I think if they're lucky, 13.
Just go over there and be like, you ever heard the 5 rules of dodgeball? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
Yeah, but without the sneak attack, it's literally just a D4 and a D6.
That's a hit.
boom.
Oh, wait, you said 11?
Yeah.
Sorry, that is not a hit.
Cool, wasted a 6 on my D6 for nothing. that.
Okay. Thaddeus.
I'm gonna move forward, I guess.
Okay. Dashing to get to the island.
I guess.
Okay.
I'll bring the specters with me.
All right. Alrighty. And then Ulrich.
Undead moving up.
All right.
This was a day's travel since the boat, right?
Almost a full day's, yes.
Did you give us an inspirational speech before we came into the stall?
Oh yeah, I could have done it while we were walking.
And that's 17.
He didn't though.
I could have. I forgot to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We were moving too fast. I forgot to talk.
Fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, undead moving up, and then gonna lose concentration on the spell that I had readied, and then I'm going to cast.
Life's RS.
Yeah,
Is what he's gonna cast.
I'm gonna cast distraction. Hello.
Super effective.
Hey, can you give me 1 sec real quick? Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna look down at the ice. Can I see my shelled friend somewhere around there? No, I can't. Okay, I'm going to cast Bigsby's hand and have it try to get to him.
Okay.
Just gonna be holding out, reaching along the walls, trying to find something to grab.
Whoa! Dredging.
It is bigger than you. It's gonna be ooh.
Oh,
It's
so
this
it didn't
giant
just grab my
thing.
nuts? Okay.
Grabbing the whole body.
They gave you the whole reach around experience.
So did you move out at all before you casted
Yeah, I'm
this, or
still
you just
gonna
did it
hang
from
out
the
at
back?
the back end. Yeah.
Okay.
I just summoned it. I'll have it like bust through. Well, actually, I've got 120-foot range on just summoning it, so I can just summon it in the water
Yeah.
and have it try to fish him out. Essentially, that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
If I see him, then obviously I can guide it the right way.
Yeah. All right. Lucian.
Moving up.
Alrighty. So you're in the center zone now.
I thought I was in the center zone last time. Because I
No.
moved up last
Oh, sorry, middle zone. Now you're in the very center. If you do another movement, so
Yeah.
if you have your owlbear dash.
time. I'm not on my owlbear.
Oh, that's right, you don't. You're not. So you could do another dash action, or you can.
Yeah, let's do another dash, try to get up there. I got 40 foot of movement speed, so
Alrighty.
another 80 foot.
Alright, so you are on the island. Alright, and then Zeus.
Can I get to the island?
Yeah, if you're gonna use your movement and dash, you can get there.
Sure. I'll do that, and then
Okay.
I'll have Zell land. That way I can get mounted.
Okay. Dom, same thing?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
24.
Alright.
Do I need to make a dex save for the...
10.
10? Nice. So as you break through this ice, you can actually grab a hold,
Mm-hmm.
and you have stopped your movement around this now.
Okay.
Are you going to try to, make another attack, make the hole bigger, and try to get your way inside?
Sure.
Okay, I was going to say, you can feel your hand all the way through, and there's space on the other side.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, that misses.
Are you sure?
No. 12.
That's it.
Oh, nice. 7.
Now that you have made a hole, you've made it bigger.
Okay. Last one. That's 17.
That's it.
And 7 again.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Don't do that. Ooh, 18.
Nice. You are able to pull yourself inside.
Okay.
So
Don't see
let's
anything.
You would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're halfway down. Alright.
Now the shiny thing that I was punching at.
Which one?
I don't know. Whichever one I was at.
As you were spinning by and seeing all these, you see what kind of almost imagine like a museum. Where, each gold coin has its own amount of space. Everything's encased in ice. Oh, by the way, there is water kind of pouring in a little bit, but not at a worrisome pace. It's slow, like the motion of the water outside keeps it mostly outside of this maze. But this inside maze-looking area, you see like center columns that have like different assortments of treasure, gold coins, different bones, skulls, just a wild arrangement of things that have been frozen, almost for viewing pleasure. And this hallway is massive.
Okay, so I would like to look and find something that just looks really, really cool.
Okay, what do you look
different? I don't know.
What
Like
do you
a
think
magic
would catch your
item.
eye first? Okay, give me a D100 roll. What kind of magic item would you have your eye on?
I don't know, something monkish.
Monkish?
Or a bow.
Magic eye to replace his lost spell.
That might be something he's interested in.
26.
26?
Or a staff. He likes that bonking staff.
You find what looks like some form of bracers.
Okay. Then I'll stand right there and wait.
Alright.
And no attacks. And I'm underwater still, but able to not have to fight current. Really, just staying on
No, you air.
Oh.
Yeah, you're inside of.
So it's barely coming in.
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah, pretty much for some reason the water's not pouring in, but it's
Trickling.
yeah trickling in with the momentum of the water outside.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Let's try to patch the hole. So I'm done.
Alrighty. Alright, so everybody that made it to that center ring just took the dash action to move in. So no one had to give me dexterity saving throws for those icebergs that the kobolds released. Benali, you are on the island with these two kobolds as they finish creating these little icebergs that pretty much zip off.
Yeah, target the closest one and make it give me a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 19.
Rude.
And hold on. Because
Might fail.
might still fail. So, 17.
Beats it beats.
Okay.
So when you just do the shove action, toss them out into the water, make them get beat by their own creation.
I was about to do that,
Yeah.
honestly. Step on the ice, shove him into the spot I just broke.
Press puree. Alright.
I cast fuck you.
Nah, fuck you.
Not fuck you.
Nah, fuck you.
Not fuck you.
I think one of the best magic items that, like, is in D&D that you could give somebody else to get them out of combat is the balloon from Elemental Evil. You use an item interaction to strap it onto them, and then somebody else uses the action to
No, it's a
activate it,
13 a hit.
which blows up a balloon and shoots
That
them
is
60
not
feet
a
into the air.
Alright. You see
I'm
this
tired
piece
of
of rock
fighting you.
fly directly at you, just tink off your armor
You're solid.
as it yells something.
What armor?
I don't know, what are you wearing?
He's wearing nothing.
He's wearing absolutely nothing?
You got a birthday suit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he locks it on. He has natural
Oh,
armor.
then it just tinks off your chest.
You're unreasonably hard hide.
Yep.
You got that
Alright.
thick
And
skin.
Hailfling.
Still hitting the stupid kobolds. Still
Yep.
there. On the section high.
Alright. Hiding around the side of the tower.
Yeah, 23.
Alright, you are quite hidden.
A 12 to hit.
You have
That's it?
advantage.
You do have advantage.
If
Did
you're
you hit
hidden from
first?
something, you have advantage.
20 total.
That's gonna hit real hard.
4 bludgeoning. 6 lightning.
And a shit ton of d6s for sneak attack. Narrate as you pelt this
Ow.
thing.
God,
Sorry.
I was not prepared.
I like having my eyes closed, and when I open them, it's light as hell.
I'm tired. I don't want to.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't want what?
I don't want to narrate.
you permanently move this kobold to the out bench.
Permanently.
You permanently move its brains to the inner bench.
Thaddeus?
And I'm in the inner ring.
Yep.
And what's here?
You see one kobold that just slung a rock at Benali.
And a locked door.
So
into a
I'm just
tower.
gonna walk up to him because we haven't had a rest and it's been like 24 hours. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna calmly put my hand on his shoulder. I'm going to look deep in his eyes and I'm going to point at the water. Intimidation check.
I don't want to shove you. Drown yourself.
That's a 21.
Yeah. Looks around, jumps right in.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity as it jumps away. Grab it by the
My
heels.
undead don't get tired. I'm kidding.
I definitely could, but I'm not going to.
That would be the best move ever, actually. Intimidate something to walk away from you and then opportunity attack it to kill it. It's just the most insult.
It's like, haha, fuck you.
Get back!
That's 100% a
Have
sound
something
thing.
with, what is it, Sentinel?
Yeah.
That's 100% a sound thing.
Just kidding. I cut your Achilles. Alright. So within seconds you see a kobold just with its face against the outer thing and then keeps going. Alright, Ulrich.
Alright, so there's nothing else on the island?
Nope. Just a nice slender tower.
Zombies are just going to follow and protect that guy, so I'm gonna...
Now, all of you that's on this island, you do notice a nice wide staircase near this back side where the kobolds probably came out of,
Just leading up the tower.
leading down.
Down,
much scarier. Going
to
down.
the bottom of the sea.
Alright. I was about to say, pretty much everybody can get to the island. So, and combat's out, so you guys are making your way down.
I want Cell to check out the top of the tower real quick.
Okay. Flying to the top tower, there is actually a hatch up there.
What's hatching up there?
I have a climb.
hatch.
I have a 35-foot climb speed. I'm gonna climb
But
up
it's
and
hatching right here.
Open it.
Okay.
Do I see anything? I don't like your laugh.
Sorry. Okay. So I guess we're still keeping initiative order then. So we were at Ulrich.
You hear how
Thaddeus
far
just made him
behind
jump.
Video
Yeah,
is?
I'm assuming hand didn't
Yeah.
find anything.
Yeah.
So, if I'm just peeking down, what does the side walls of this look like?
Oddly smooth.
Oddly smooth. I have the hand to punch it.
Okay.
Drain this toilet bowl.
Nope, that's fucking terrible. 20 a hit.
Yep.
Oh god, do I really have to roll these?
I don't like not knowing what I'm seeing. What's about to kill me.
That's not breast implants, that's plants in breast. I'm sorry,
24
Miranda.
force damage.
As it punches the side of this wall, it shatters a good bit of ice away from it. Just
I don't even have a bra big enough to do that with.
pretty much cracks off a good bit of it, and it just kind of.
Okay.
I'm
Are
I'm sure
there
I
still
could
the,
acquire you one.
ice
Good.
things swirling
Diana's
around?
got plenty.
Oh, like the icebergs?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two of them still swirling around.
Okay. I'm gonna have the hand come up to me, and
Okay.
and then my turn will be over because that's all I
Alright.
can really do with it.
Alright, Lucian.
10-minute warning, Taylor.
Yeah.
He's still moving up.
Huh?
What are we doing?
Are you going down into this very wide staircase?
Of course.
Okay. So, you can see in the dark, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as you're
And I
making
got tremor sense.
tremor sense, okay.
60 foot.
as you're making your way down, you notice that this staircase, and just pretty much as you are meeting where the top part of this island is at, as you're walking down, you notice that almost every inch of these walls and staircase have like gold coins, different oh shit, what's it called where the coins have different like
Embossing.
yeah, just
engravings.
so yeah, engravings, things like that. What was that? That was a certain word I was looking for, but I can't think of it.
They were minted differently.
Yeah. And different formations. Some look really old and tarnished. Others fairly new. And then you see various weapons, various bones, skulls. Just making your way. It reminds you of a museum.
Okay. Do I see anything that would catch my attention, like weapon-wise on the
Is
ground?
there anything that
A bow.
would catch your interest?
He's looking for
first?
a bow.
Yeah, looking for a new bow.
Looking for a bow? Go ahead and give me the 100 roll.
He's been looking for a bow for roughly ever.
Yeah.
Let's see. D10. That's 12. So that is a 78.
78. You see some bows that at first glance don't really seem anything of importance. Some have broken strings. Other ones still have like skeletal like arms and stuff like that attached to them. You can kind of tell that most of the weapons in this, at least this first floor that you've walked into, are all like
Common weapons.
yeah.
Okay, then no.
Okay.
Just
I mean, you did find some bows.
Just not a bow you're really interested in.
yeah.
Yep. It's not one that really catches your eye yet.
So
All right, so, okay, Zels. So, as you open this hatch, you see 6 kobolds stare up at you in a panic. As 3 of them look like they're like messing with a cloak that looks oddly familiar, and you see a like a wizard's study that they kind of all were staring at the hatch. At the ready.
I'm going to smile at them with the pearl in my teeth. And maybe this if you just walk out.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
try.
that won't give you death if you walk out.
How's a 9? Let me add I'm gonna add a d6 to that.
All right.
How is a
That's
15?
Both of us. They seem like they really do want to go, but out of terror they say we can't leave.
Well, what's keeping you?
Trace.
Well, she won't be living long. Why do you think we're here?
Okay. Maybe once you kill her, we'll leave. But until then, we have to take care of wizard she brings here. I completely blanked on his name.
Melthazar or Meltheron?
Yeah, Meltheron. We gotta take care of Meltheron.
He's been dead.
Yeah. We know.
What? How are you taking care of my friend removed him from the saddle.
You did what? Anyways, moving on. Dom? You're on
I'm
the
gonna try to
third
punch.
floor down.
I'm gonna try to punch and get those bracers out.
Okay.
Punch it real good.
Oh my god. 12.
That's it.
Okay, cool. That's right. That's an 11.
You're able to easily smash through these things. You can kind of, or smash into these things, pulling them out. You can kind of feel that they have like,
Latent power.
yes, some magical, like,
I'm gonna put them on.
okay. Alright, and that's your turn?
It was a trick, wasn't
No, you're fine.
He's
I'm gonna move.
it.
I'm gonna start trying to work my
I
way.
didn't want to just go bracers of defense again, but that was the first thing that came to mind. You know what I mean?
Bracers of off.
I don't.
I was about to say that.
They're solid though. Yeah, braces of offense. Make his unarmed strikes act like a +2 weapon. Braces of defense,
No.
braces of offense.
Everybody else gets a +1 to attack, so against you.
I like it.
You know, that'd be an interesting magic item. It lowers your AC, but it deals like spike damage to anyone who hits you.
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd rock that as
Bracers,
Rel.
bracers of retaliation.
Yeah, bracers of retaliation.
That'd be great for that.
I like it.
Character. The amorphous.
How many tunes
Yeah.
do you have? One. That'd be fantastic with.
I don't think does Bracers of Defense need a 2 slot?
I'm almost positive.
Yeah,
I think it does.
Almost anything that
And
increases
you,
your AC does.
Will
can't wear
require
multiple either.
attunement.
Does he already have bracers of defense?
Vanell does.
Wondrous item, rare,
No, he just has
requires
the headband
attunement.
Okay. Was there any other form of bracers that might be interesting to him?
For him, no. There's braces of archery, but that ain't.
There's the bracers of
use that.
daggers.
Are there bracers?
Yep.
Kinda.
Bracers of flying daggers. The
Will that do anything for me?
Yeah, I think
there
it
anything
gives
that
you like a
adds key
boost to your
points?
bow attacks.
No.
No. We'll just go Bracers of Defense.
His illusionist bracers, but that ain't good for him.
Yeah.
Lets you double cast cantrips.
all of the bracers
Also known as
require
Gatling
attunement.
gun over here.
Got cheese.
Yeah, you get any
Anything that pops
illusionist
up with the word
bracers,
bracer
I'm
in
gonna
it.
drop that whip.
Alright.
Well, I think it's if you
Drop that
use your
whip.
action to cast a cantrip, you can cast that same cantrip as a bonus
That's
action.
the illusionist.
Yeah, but that gives
solid.
me six Eldritch Blasts.
I'm aware. It's insane.
I know.
I mean,
And if I
Toll
use my
of the Dead,
first bonus
Toll of the
action,
Dead.
curse 'em.
Alright, Benali. Heading down into this.
yep.
You see the same thing. Is there anything of interest that might have caught your eye at first in this, what looks like a frozen museum?
I mean, since it's highly unlikely, a golden reliquary, specifically.
Golden reliquary?
He's going after a spell item, a material component.
Give me a
Didn't we
D100
already
roll.
get a golden reliquary?
No, not yet.
What was that bowl? What is a reliquary?
It was bronze and carnelian.
Oh, it was bronze.
It was a bowl, something.
It was, yeah, just,
Was it shit? A bowl of shit?
no. It was
Bullshit, that's what it was.
It was a bowl with a golden turd.
Amber, what?
Something similar to that.
Yeah.
So are there multiple paths if I'm moving?
She's shitting my reliquary.
Multiple paths to take?
It has
Yeah.
different forms.
It keeps
So
going
I was
down.
wanting to move. Well, if it goes down, it has to go up also.
It does go up as well.
I would start heading up.
You'd start heading up? Okay.
Yeah, meet up with
What'd you
the
say?
Who?
You. Did you give me D100 roll?
No, I did not. $94.
94.
Yes.
You were actually able to find one on this floor.
Okay.
And you just gotta break it out of the wall.
Yep. Gonna smash the wall. I want that thing.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
It's half of a golden reliquary.
Sorry. I was trying to read into that like 18.
No, it's a
18,
full.
that's a hit.
It's a full golden reliquary. It's only worth 250 gold pieces.
Well, that was technically a 22.
Okay. Hitting the ice is hard.
Right.
You
But
just have to beat its threshold.
I don't know if I can.
What'd you get?
5.
5. Yeah, you kind of make a nice sizable crack in it, but you were unable to break through.
I can only do a d6.
I had the undead with them.
With
They were
a
holding
mace.
their attacks. If he hit the wall, you think that would trigger?
They have to go off your
Bam!
command, right?
Huh? Yeah,
He
and
said
my big
protect.
protect and attack what they attack, because that's how they tell friend from foe. If you
gonna
guys
say
decide
for
to
the
attack
sake of
something, that's
scenario,
the thing.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get it with slashing damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so you're gonna use your action to help him get
Sorry.
that out.
fine.
I'm guessing I hear this.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear like chipping noises ahead.
And I would head
19.
towards that.
19. That's it.
Just whip crack through the ice and wrap around it. Pull it out.
Indiana Jones style. If I can pick this D4 up with my sweaty fingers. I couldn't. That's 14 slashing and 7 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pick the rest of the way through the ice with this, and help
Okay.
him retrieve that item. All right, so guys, this is probably where we're gonna call it. So we're
No, this is what I was after, Christian.
Yeah.
so you guys, have you caught on to what's going on with this like museum looking thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
museum is its hoard.
Yep.
It hides it behind ice.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
This tower was.
This entire island
Yeah.
We'll
is
melt
a
it.
frozen horde.
It's fine.
Oh well.
It's 90 degrees in here. It's already starting.
He's got the cube with him. That's a good point.
I brought the cube with me. I made a point. And she didn't take it from me yet.
Well, that's because
So
she
you
feels
needed
warm
it
now.
to be
She's good
warm.
enough.
Yeah, you've been with...
This tower's not as
Been
scary
with
as
the-
I was thinking it was.
We haven't gotten to the bottom yet, bud.
Well, no.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to
I
the
mean-
bottom to that full-healed dragon just yet.
That's not. No, I was worried about the tower itself.
As I'm walking, I'll be looking for a shield.
For a shield. Okay. I was gonna say we'll continue.
Yeah,
guys.
I'm just letting you know.
You know you can't use one of those, right?
You're wrong.
Check your monk abilities, my guy.
I just read that I could.
You can't.
Yeah,
It says your shell gives you a base AC of
Not
17. Your
race,
dex modifier
class
does not
abilities.
apply. You can use a shield and apply its bonus.
Yeah, monk
Okay.
has a problem with it.
Monk
Why would
abilities.
it say that? Then?
You-
That's bullshit.
Because that's a racial ability.
Yeah, your monk ability, unarmed strike. You cannot...
A
you-
lot of it. Like your
I mean,
entire martial arts feature.
Hey, if you want to keep looking for a shield, I will take an upgraded version.
Oh, okay, so my unarmed
you
armor
can
vehicle,
use...
I lose
Huh?
I think
These
there's a
poor
lot
goblins.
more you lose.
Yeah, these,
Any
these
kind of
kobolds
armor
are
you
forced to
equip as a monk
marionette
is
the
Yeah, just
the
cancel that.
wizard.
Um,
That's
the only
alright.
thing
Can I
I
let these
yeah,
guys out?
while I'm not wearing armor and not
You can,
using
they're
a
still
shield.
terrible.
cover.
Yeah.
You can use the one... Is it Sentinel Shield?
I
There's
think
a
so.
shield...
The one that can float in the air
Yeah.
around
Find a
you.
magic shield that's.
Yeah, the floating shield, you can use that.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
I just read this down here and it said I could, so I was like,
Also, you don't have proficiency in shields.
okay, this whole thing just messed with me by saying I could use it.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, you don't have proficiency in
Yeah,
shields.
it's saying
pretty
if you
much
were
saying
like a
if you're a
different
turtle-
class.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just this is your
Yeah.
racial traits.
You know what shield I want?
I see
If
that now.
you don't mind giving it to me, I want the shield of the pariah.
I was gonna say it's kind of one of those things where like you guys get a one-time request, depending on what floor you're at, is a different percentage.
I would like the pariah shield.
Okay.
It gives everybody around me an AC boost, but it makes everything target me.
That's fair. Yeah.
So we
Or
can look
either
for...
that or I take all the damage everybody around me takes. Which means AoEs, I take their damage and my damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And they
that's
take
the
their
shield.
damage.
That's a death sentence.
Yes, it is. The Boros literally throw a party for everybody who carries it. Because they know that they may never return home.
They likely won't.
I was gonna say yeah. This is an ancient horde. I wanted it to be epic and filled with things, but of course I'm not gonna say well I'm gonna also look for the pariah shield, and then have somebody else roll. Pretty much, you guys get a one-time request for each item as long as other things don't happen. So, pretty much, you guys get some like free homework if you want to look up, or not free homework. You have some homework to kind of look up some magic items that you might want, and then
Okay.
pray the die don't.
Hey,
Fuck
since
yeah.
I'm
Right.
always late to the sessions, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to message you one that I'll look for, since you said we get one specific one.
Okay.
And then just roll for me, since
He's looking
I'm not
for an
gonna-
oath bow on
Do you
every
just want to roll
floor.
your D100 now?
Well, yeah,
I
he's
just rolled
got
an
the
89 on my
quiver,
next
doesn't he?
one.
He's got the quiver of Alana, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking for an oath bow on every floor.
Yeah, I just rolled an 89.
Well, like I said, you said right now just any magic bow. So I was just going to be like a +1 bow. If you're looking for an oath bow, make sure that whatever.
I don't know what no bow is.
That's
That's
okay.
why.
It's
That's why I
like the
said.
highest
Are
rated
there any
magic bow that
limitations
isn't like an
to it?
artifact.
Yeah, you
This
ask one
bow,
time
here
you
you
roll,
go.
and
But
each
I mean,
roll is a
like,
different percentage.
Like legendary
Very rare.
artifact.
I mean, yeah, there will be certain ones
Obviously
that
you can't.
obviously you can't.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna have a lower percentage if
Yeah.
I'm just
you're asking
wondering,
for an artifact.
Ruin's Wake might
Well,
be.
remember what I kind of said was on this first floor. You see a lot of like tarnished weapons.
Yeah,
Well,
first floor isn't much.
The first floor is like your
Basic shit.
fairly
Yeah.
common items.
I like it.
that.
I like it. That
Yeah.
was perfect.
Like he popped out on a certain floor, and first thing that kind of caught his eye was some bracers.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
You got that too.
So is it?
Sick.
We can check for. We can do one check like per floor,
kind of.
Or is it one check per building? Like one check ever?
Oh, for whatever item you're looking for, one check ever. If you list the item, so depending on what floor, which obviously
So,
you
since
might have a higher chance at a lower floor.
So basically,
Okay,
just
so if
prepare
we
3
ask
things.
and we don't get it, we lose.
Yeah.
Should we prepare
So wait,
3
you can
things essentially for each? Or
So we
So-
should get to the bottom and then ask.
so for example,
for the
good
higher
stuff,
end
yeah.
things. But for everything else, we should check lower floors.
Okay,
For-
so I'm asking for a hand of Vecna, and I'm tunneling one floor below the first. Below the basement.
Oh,
all right.
Highest percentage,
let's-
she buried it down
Let's
here.
kill the stream, guys, because we're pretty much done for the evening. We can chat about the rest of it.
Yeah.
Good night, stream. Thanks for everyone who swung by.
And thank you
I
for
can't
hanging
find
in
it when
there
I search,
because
so
we know
what's
there
the
were some
info?
issues.
Yeah, the
Happy
power
we have
outage at the
another one
start.
after
Yeah,
that.
and we had some people that were late, and we started like 20 minutes late.
But all in all, pretty productive.
Yeah, it was a pretty productive one.
For sure. Good
Even though
night.
we were
We'll
supposed
see
to-
you next week.
Back in Necropolis.